Can you hear now? Is audio working now? Testing, testing, testing. Is there audio yet? Can you guys still not hear me? It's still off. Oh, is it working? Oh, okay, audio's fixed, thank you. Okay, sorry guys, I had it muted. Yippee! Okay, I am currently waiting for Cuddy and Tyson. They should be here in about 30 minutes. Okay, I have 2 devs that are coming to sit with me, Ryan and John. I am gonna be munching on some snacks in the meantime, because I'm so hungry. Only hear you, not the game. I can't hear the game either. There's a big delay. Yeah, there's 35-second delay. I can't hear the casters either. How do I turn on the audio for like the live stream?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I look forward to this because he has a presentation.
Okay.
I will pick up what you're putting
Okay,
down.
perfect.
So.
Thank you so much.
Oh God.
Okay, are you guys able to hear it now, chat?
Let's take a look now, and we're going to start with EDG. I've done a little bit of preparation here. EDG. Now, the first ever tournament international.
How was the playtesting? It was so fun, chat. Oh my gosh, look at my
Now, how
burger.
they qualified for that.
Look at how delicioso.
They played against Korean teams. They played against a bunch of other squads.
But that doesn't make
And look
them
at this.
Korean.
Oh, here's China. What is that next to them? It's the goddamn Pacific Ocean. EDG. Boom. Pacific.
Okay.
This is what I have to put up with, people. This is like my
you
life.
agree with this?
You
Let him go. Let him
absolutely
go.
should.
Let him go. No.
All of them. I got
that one's
excuses.
not
I got
that
reasons for every
crazy.
single one of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
right?
let's go
They're
one
with
thing.
you.
What
Play it here
about
today.
Leviathan and Sentinel?
Okay, Leviathan, boom. I got it ready right here, Mimi. I've done my homework. I know what questions you're going to be bringing to me. Leviathan, we're over here. We're in Chile. Ooh, what is Chile?
Okay,
Right next
I'm
to
currently waiting on devs right now. Okay, look.
Ocean.
Coca-Cola.
You've got
Oh my gosh,
some
yesterday,
Chile
Cuddy and I
right
tried
there.
oh
But
my
you
god,
also
the
have
condensation's like coming off the edge of this.
Tom, who has
Yesterday,
Korean-blooded
is audio
and
low? Is everything
Pacific
okay, chat?
squad. Boom.
Thank you for the
Chilean
subs.
players, Pacific.
Yeah, the new bundle's so cool. It was super cool to be able to play the new agent as well. I'm not much of like a Senti player,
This one's easy.
but
Los Angeles.
Vice
Where's
was
Los
super cool to
Angeles?
play.
It's right over here.
And honestly, I want to see how it's going to be incorporated in pro play.
Ace in the hole.
Keep digging
We
into
got
that well.
second. We got second.
He's got you
My
there.
little
He's got
Filipino
you
boy.
there.
Absolutely running all over them with the neon. Boom.
We'll be back hopefully soon.
Pacific.
Okay.
See?
What's your
It's
ETA?
infallible.
New Jersey.
The trophy is already ours.
Okay.
Atlantic Ocean.
All right. I am buying what you're selling. However, Team Heretics, there is no shot that you could claim this.
Oh, but you are so wrong. Let's just cover that up because I made a mistake earlier. So we'll just say, yeah, Pacific. Heretics. You're right. How do I justify heretics? How do I work them into this crazy narrative that I have for myself that they could possibly be a Pacific team?
Surely this will be
We're over
rational.
here at Turkey. Now, who's been one of the top performing, if not the top performing
We ready?
player on Heretics in this tournament? Rienz.
Yeah.
Rienz is from Turkey.
The arena's filling
This
up.
might be a Spanish organization, so I'll go ahead. I'll move them
Yeah,
over
how are
here.
you guys'
But
pick'ems?
Rienz has been
But
the
Spain
goat
is
for
on
the
the
team.
Atlantic
Caster's low.
And it is. That's so true. This is not
The
Pacific.
Is that better
I already
for
wrote it
audio?
here.
Straight does
Not
not
Pacific.
the Pacific Ocean.
However, the landmass of Turkey, 97% of which rests
Is this better?
in Asia.
Dude,
I turned the
Rienz,
caster up a
you're
bit,
gonna
chat. Just let me know if the audio is good or not.
Roster,
next one.
They all rely on him. Therefore, he carries the team. Therefore, team
Now-
is Pacific.
Hold
We're lifting
on.
the trophy. Doesn't matter. I got it all down. And Pat, Pacific fans, rejoice.
Yes.
We have another trophy.
No. Here's the deal. I have to deal with
Okay.
this guy all year, so I've been saving something because I feel like he would need it eventually.
Turn up the
And my
casters.
friend, you finally earned it.
Well, I have hair that
yeah,
can be
but
messed up, so
no,
let's
but
go ahead and...
oh
Is it
yeah,
good
let's see
now?
how it is. Okay, well, fine. fine. I guess I have to protect myself from you.
White chocolate
with
barrel.
this.
I'm like-
Okay, you got me.
Pick'ems
I'm
are
with
shit.
you. Pacific, let's go. But I
it's
feel
good
like
now?
we need
Or is it
something
still
to
low?
soften this up. So
You're
let's
top
take a look at what
1%?
Sideshow has been up to
Wait, that's
with
actually
Zelfs and
crazy.
Benji Fishes.
Tyson, yeah, kyedae and Tyson are coming. It's
Hey,
loud.
how's it going? I'm joined here by Benji.
Good
Fisher
loud or
from
bad
Team
loud?
Heretics. Zels is from Sentinels. And we're going to play a quick game of Never Have I Ever.
You're leaving?
Now, if you're too young or too sober to have ever played this game before, it's very simple. I read out a statement, and if you have done it,
Oh my
you hold
gosh,
up the have.
who are you guys
And
rooting
if you
for
haven't done
today?
it, you hold up the have not. It's really easy. So I'm going to kick it off
And
with
I'm
this
excited.
one. Never have I ever lied to a teammate.
Let's go, but I feel like we need something to soften
That's,
Take a look.
yeah, he's lying right now.
Does it like? What do you mean by
Wait,
lie?
why?
That's a great question. What a philosophical
heck,
question
this is
for
so
us to
delayed.
ask
One
during
second.
I
this.
mean, come on, you've never lied. Okay, if like you hit someone to 1 HP, bro, you hit him like 20. Like, let's be real. Like,
Oh,
any,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, any lie, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Never have I ever talked smack in person. You
Oh,
won't
I,
lie?
Oh, what the
I have
fuck?
talked smack.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I
Bad
actually.
loud?
I mean, every time I've talked, I've lost the game. Every single time.
Better
it
now?
started in LCQ at a press conference. It was my first ever
Too
game of
loud.
Heretics,
Okay, I lowered it a little
LCQ
bit. Is it
against
good
Boy.
now?
And I said to Cold Dementer at the time, I said to him, if you get more than 10 rounds in the whole series, it's a loss.
Let me know.
And they won the first map. And they won the whole thing. So yeah.
Right. Okay, next one. Never have I ever played a prank on a teammate.
Oh, I have played. I
I
have
have
played.
not, no.
I think I have.
Anything that you're allowed to tell us?
Back in the C9 house, we used to
Okay,
do this
hopefully
thing
it's
where
all good
people
now.
would sleep, but they would lock their doors. But we had a massage gun, like those thermal ones that just went. So we would just go to their doors and just like put it on the door, and it would just make the loudest sound ever on the door.
That is so much more wholesome than where I thought that was going when you said people would sleep with locked doors.
Hey,
Never have I ever
Benji's
been
shoes are
late
so
to something
cool. Are
important.
those whale bonners?
I've been late.
Does anybody know?
Right.
Not by
Practice count?
choice, but I've been late.
Right? What do you mean not by choice?
Well, like, you know, your parents sometimes, like, you know,
Hey.
sleep in or something.
Cool
and they're like your ride
shoes.
there or
Parents still
something.
take you to practice, do they?
I wish.
Oh my
I wish.
gosh.
My life would be easier.
I'm not gonna lie, I was also like, I'm almost never late to practice. Almost never late. But this event, my alarm didn't go off and I was like 1 hour late to prac.
1
Yeah,
hour
1
late.
hour
Holy
late.
shit, that's late.
Yeah.
That is brutal. Never have I ever been nervous before a game.
I've definitely been nervous.
Yeah.
Any games in
I'm
particular?
excited.
Every game.
Really?
Every game, yeah. I used to like fight my nerves. Like I would be like, oh, I'm not nervous. Like I'm not nervous, and it would make me more nervous.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, yeah.
The thing that I've heard from most pros is that you actually have to embrace
Guys, I
that
feel like the
feeling
arena's
'cause
gonna
it's
be
like
crazy full
energy
tomorrow.
You feed into.
Yeah.
It's like a big performance thing.
For me, the most, I mean, it's
Wait,
quite
I got to
weird,
play
the
test
thing
a
I've
new
been most nervous for
agent
is a
today
chess tournament.
and try out the new
Really?
skin.
Yeah, I played in this
I'll show you
streamer
guys like a
tournament
little
called Pop Champ.
unboxing
Yeah.
of like
And
this
I
little
played in it,
cute
never
goodie
been so
bag
nervous
that they
in my
gave
life.
me. It's so
Genuinely,
cute.
Doesn't matter.
Look,
it
it's
was before I played the Fortnite
has,
World Cup.
it says
on the big
Valorant
stage.
on it.
Chess
And
was
it's like
more
this
scary, but by
iridescent
far,
color.
by
It's so
far.
cute. I'm
What
gonna
rating
use
on
this.
it?
I don't even know where
I
I'm gonna put in this,
was,
but I'm
like,
definitely
I didn't
keeping
play
this
much now,
bag.
I was like
They
1500.
gave me
Wait, you're actually
Yeah,
this
it's pretty good.
That's good.
I was-
Wait,
neck
no way.
band
I got coached
rolling
by,
fan
Magnus Carlsen,
for when it's
coach.
hot
So I
outside.
mean, I had a bit of like an advantage.
W.
I'm losing the.
And
aura
then
battle.
kyedae has these immunity shots
All
we're
right, all right,
caught
we'll
for
try to get you
kyedae.
back on track then.
And
We'll try to get you
then
back
there's
on
a
track
ton
with
of
this one.
snacks.
Never have
I'm
I
not
ever
sure
let
what these
go
are.
of
I've
the
had them
diffuse button
before,
to
but I
shoot
don't know the
while
name of them.
selling.
They're not
ever done
mooncakes,
that
but
before?
they almost have like a similar
That's a
texture to a
classic.
mooncake besides the yolk.
I'm trying to think of.
I have, but in
CS.
ranked. In
And I
ranked.
got
Thank God, not in
these, like,
official. Oh my God, if it was
Does
in
it count in
official.
ranked? I haven't.
Yeah, I've done it in ranked.
I have no
100%
clue
never
what
in
these
it.
are.
Okay, oh my
And
God.
then
I'll
also,
be
I
so
have
right.
no idea what these
Well,
are either.
listen,
right.
I don't want to put that out into the
I want
universe.
to try one of them. This one says
Guys,
berries on it.
Actually, I let go of it was C9 qualification to was it champs? I think it was champs. I let go at 11-11 on Ascent on a Sobol because I didn't think I could stick it.
Okay.
And to this day, I still don't know if I could have stuck it, but I let go.
Well, thank you very much for sitting down and playing the game with me.
Ooh,
And we
what is
learned a lot
this?
about
I
everybody.
think it's a
And
cookie.
some things that I'll never be able to forget. So, all right, thanks.
Thank you.
Good luck in both of your games.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
The one game you're playing against each other.
Oh, I miss
Telling you to open
Celsius
this
already.
way.
I miss him. But unfortunately, as you can see
Wait,
on
can we
the
get
bracket,
the
Sentinels,
command fixed?
they were knocked out by Heretics on their way here. How much do we read into
Oh.
that game? How impressive was it for Heretics?
I think it was absolutely huge for Heretics to bounce back in that game and stay alive here. Something that they've really proved
I
throughout
don't know what this is.
run in the lower bracket. It's just how comfortable they are at this point on
Like
that
a jelly.
stage, in that lower bracket, and now going all the way to earn themselves this rematch today against Leviathan.
Yeah, of course. I love that you mentioned that it's a rematch because Seth, it didn't really
I
go
have no
Heretics'
clue what this
way
is.
last time.
No, not exactly.
I have
pushed down
devs
into
here
this
with
lower
me.
bracket
Now
where
I'm
they're
not
trying to go
alone.
on this run to get themselves back into yet another grand finals. Pressure is going to be mounting for these players, but they have that bit of momentum behind them, whereas
What is
LEV
this?
is going to be the team who's kind of still reeling from that maybe very
Oh, it's okay.
unanticipated loss
There's
to
lots
EDG.
of
Yeah, and
stuff.
that brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know
hello.
which team you think
Thank
will
you.
be taking on EDG tomorrow
Yeah, I
for
did
that
actually.
trophy. Scan the QR code to cast your vote, and we'll have
It was
the
like some
results
random
in
boutique
just
on the
a
side
bit.
of the
And
road.
make sure while
Do
you're
you have-
at it,
you have
use
number
the
3
hashtag
on? Okay,
Valorant
here.
Champions and VCT, so we
that good?
can feature
Yeah.
you on the
Can you
show.
hear
Here
yourself?
is the million-dollar
hear myself,
question,
yeah.
paper thin.
Okay.
Who do you think is going to be facing EDG tomorrow?
It's really tough, but in the run backs, it's
gosh.
really
It's,
hard
like,
to
so
beat a
looped.
team
Holy.
twice in a row.
Okay,
I'll give you number
especially
1.
in such a short
my
amount of
God.
time, an event
There we
like
go.
this. Like a lot of times, it
There we
just
go.
takes really minor changes, really small things that you need to tweak, that you need
my
to
God, this
adjust
thing is actually
to beat
comfy.
them. Plus, it's
I
going to
know,
be
it's
a
so
best of 5.
squishy.
I'm going Team
Do
Heretic.
you guys want to introduce yourself to
Ooh,
chat?
I was like
Yeah.
waiting to see
John?
where that was gonna go, but I like that. But let's talk about that man you guys just saw on your screen here, Con, because
are you
my
what?
goodness, Mimi, he
Can
has
I-
been
can you hear him?
great in
I can't
this
hear him now.
tournament.
He
Champion
really
Put it closer
has.
to you?
I mean, struggled a little bit in
think
their
he's
last
one, right?
series, but Colin,
What
this
number are
was,
you? Talk?
I think the worst
What,
year
talk?
individually
Hello?
for him since he
Oh, I can
became
kinda
a pro
hear you
player
now.
at this tier
Wait,
1
say
level.
just
but he has
testing,
stepped up
testing?
Testing,
massively.
Okay,
Here
you're
you
good
go.
now.
Good?
Okay,
Yeah.
Not
perfect.
just
Cool.
his stats,
I'm
his
John
clutches,
Gasicki.
him
I am the
always
agent lead
flanking
for
as you know
Valorant.
he's going to be. But
I'm
I think
Ryan.
it's also
I'm,
the
one of the
impact
agent,
he has on the
designers.
team and the energy
Game
that he
designer.
brings to themselves.
Yippee! Mods, are we able to
Yeah,
change
so
the
Dr. Gilmore
commands?
talking about that in one of the
Are you
halftime
guys
interviews
excited? Who
yesterday.
are we
She said
rooting
that,
for
you know,
today?
You can't always
Today?
quantify
Dude, it's so tough
what
today.
you see on screen.
I feel
what
like-
a player
I feel like
is
I want
able to do,
Lev
what they bring to
today,
the team,
but
and she
man.
did big up comments saying that he is.
I don't know.
also-
I feel like because that'd be like what?
keeping
That'd be
people
Lev,
focused,
Lev
EDG,
EDG,
on the game.
yeah.
and then
And
EDG
I
takes
think that
it.
we
or
have
what?
seen that because
I'm
even
also
if he's not
Lev.
bragging out
I
of his
love
mouth,
that
he was
story
doing it
that would
at
happen.
times
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
utility
We
is
had,
always
our,
one, but he's also always the
our
guy who's saying
pick'ems
like,
were
it's
fucked
okay,
from the
we got
beginning.
this.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
had-
god, my pick'ems are
So
done.
I had
Obviously,
DRX
anytime you
send
mention
for the
Potter, I'm going
finals.
to deliver because
Yeah,
we
and then I
actually have
had,
the clip here. Here is, of course, EG's
one of the teams
coach
winning,
Potter talking
not
about
Sen,
Potter.
but my bad.
I think I had EDG and Sen, and now mine is just all downhill.
Well, you have EDG in finals at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I had EDG Sen, and I pick him with my heart, and I put Sen winning every match for the whole tournament.
The team, you know,
There you go.
communication is
My
such
playoffs.
a huge part of
I didn't-
the
oh yeah, you saw his pick'ems.
Yeah. My playoffs
Ons has
pick'ems are
zero.
0.
Oh, I just saw the X's beside all of them.
Yeah, so good.
Oh.
And so it helps with
Yeah.
the flow state.
You
for
played
all the
today, huh?
players.
All I want in life is
How
for
was
you
Oh
to
my
talk to
gosh,
me
so
about-
fun.
talk
I
about
never
it
play
that way,
Senti,
Pippa.
but I
feel
Yeah.
enjoyed
like
playing
the
Vice.
greatest
Yeah, what do you play
balance
usually?
you could
I
ever get
normally
as a
play
professional player.
controller, so Omen. I really like Harbor too. I love fucking around with the wall and
Yeah,
stuff.
Harbor. That's what's up,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so fun. Or if I'm like just playing to like have fun, I'll play Duelist. So I'll play like Arena or whatever.
Yeah.
Just an absolute treat
What
to work with.
about
Such a
Vice
great
did you
mind
like?
She has for this game.
I liked.
No
I don't know.
higher
It's
praise
it's
can be
different
Yeah,
than
but that
any
kinda
other
means,
Senti. I feel
how
like
impressive
it
Con
kind
is,
of
right?
gave
The
like
fact that Potter
vibes
is
from a
saying
little
Yeah.
bit of
He's insanely
Cypher
consistent,
with
too.
like
I mean,
the
you
wall.
looked
I
at
saw
the
people
stats
using it
earlier
as a
of
wall
what
for
he did
flank
last year
instead.
at Champions
Yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of
yeah.
like
This year,
an
it's
entry
basically
wall,
the same
and then
thing.
getting
He's
blocked
gonna
off, which was
provide
really
you
cool.
at
And then
least
same
at
with
the
the
big
blind
events.
being like put up kind of like a
Consistency.
Cypher cam,
Yeah,
which was
some of
also
the
cool.
criticisms
And then
have been that he
it
hasn't
also
always
had
been
like
consistent in the
the
regionals and
mollies
things like that, but
incorporated
he
from like
shows
other
up for the big
agents.
stage.
But I
Yeah.
He's
liked
gonna be the most
the
important
graphics of the molly, like it being
Yeah.
like thorns.
So
It was
nice.
so
Yeah, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I was like, wow. It's like very different. And then same with like the wall being kind of like a stage wall. I just thought it was cool. It was like
he's gonna have to keep his
it had
team
so many
in it if they
different
wanna do the
like
same in 2024.
elements like
I mean, you heard it
incorporated
from us.
into
Let's
it
hear
that
from
were
the
like from
man
different agents. So it was like really
himself,
cool to
who
see.
spoke with
Yeah.
Mika
Yeah,
fans
I'm
glad.
earlier today.
And to your pointer on the wall, like we're seeing a lot of
I'm here
people
right now
too,
with Calm
where
on
like you'll set up your molly, you'll
Leviathan.
set up your
Now,
flash,
that
and you're like,
grand finals is getting closer and closer.
when the entry
Is there
happens, you're like,
something
oh, I
that
actually
stands
wanted
about-
you to go
stands out
over
about this
here,
time
Yeah.
compared to
and then
others,
that's where the
especially
wall
since I
comes
know
in, and
this
you're like,
has
oh
been
no,
a
what do
personal
I
I know.
thing, right?
Wall was like
It's super
super
cool.
So
tough to
does that
tune
factor
because
in more
like
pressure?
when you first use it, it's like it's kind of useless because the duelist is gonna kill you anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, is it actually useless? Like, you know, like we had a hard time. Like, is this actually bad?
No, I think it's cool.
Like on flank too, it's like
more pressure, but also
I guess one person flanking like is actually good. So then you'll start to see, I think, think people start to use it other ways.
Yeah.
Or like trap people. Like I think sewer's a good one where like you want to know if they come sewer and you're watching along on, and then they come in and can't back out if you peek them. You know, like
I think they'll have like.
I think that's cool, and especially when the walls are incorporated with like a smoke, and then people can't tell that the like wall is there, and then they go and it's up, and then the rest of the team's not with them, and then they can't really time it because they don't know, which is super cool.
It was the play that for us was like crazy was
time to learn because it was just
like the
yesterday at Kilios
on
that they
on
dropped
ascent
down
B,
to this
it's always
position
smoke.
after
You know what I
losing
mean?
East.
And then as soon as you dash switch, everyone's like, yo, you're solo, you're solo, and you just like flash to death. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's cool.
It's fun to like learn around like how people will do it. I think the best part about it though is like if you have a, it's like if you have a read, it feels even better.
Yeah.
Like if I know how you play and I set up my stuff that way, it's so
Yeah.
it feels so good. Yeah.
It was also cool, like, playing today and watching, like, the way that different people were utilizing the util. Because I was, like, thinking, I was like, is anyone going to use it, like, to set up for, like, a flank with the wall? Because that's, like, how it's activated. And then I saw one person do it, and then I saw other people, like, only using it as, like, an entry point for people to block off the team. So that was cool as well.
Was there anything broke? Like, what did you see on, like, anything, like, feel broken, like, strong?
And failed to adapt in time. And even their best map, Icebox, well, they looked great in the first half. They almost let that one
No,
slip.
I feel like it was good. Like, the maul is good. It's not too much of an overkill. And then I feel like
This is the other thing. Icebox in this best
Did anybody die from it?
the blind. No, not that I saw. Can the Gecko buddy die from it? Wingman? Okay, he can die from it.
So if you hear Wingman get cast and you pop it, it'll die. It won't be able to make it past the whole thing.
Okay. I feel like that was good. It wasn't like an overkill with the molly though. Like it wasn't too much. Blind was good too. Does it have the same range as the Cypher Cam? So could you jump and place it as well?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
think it's actually like I think Cypher Cam's a little more generous.
Okay, Cypher Cam has more range and then it has a little bit less range.
I'm pretty sure we tried making it the same. It might just still be the same. This is for the flash, right? This is for the flash, yeah.
I also like how the wall, you can't shoot the wall. You have to wait for it to go down or get over it somehow, which is also really cool.
You feel so sad when you're on the other side of that. You're like, I guess I'm useless.
Yeah, I guess I'm just stuck here.
You just knife the wall and listen to the sound. Once the sound gets so fun. It's like,
I saw someone shooting at it and I'm like, oh no.
No.
It goes down. That's the poison cloud from the
Dude,
side
this game
of
was so
Leviathan.
tragic.
So they've got a lot of map control.
This game
They're
yesterday.
taking 2 parts of the
Oh
map
my
away
gosh,
from
yesterday's
over here
games.
early on.
Crazy.
And that's gonna allow
Both
them
Icebox
to
games
move
are
over towards
crazy.
Oh my
They've got
gosh, I
tons
feel
of
like Sen
availability
could have closed it
of
out on
space
Icebox.
and
I was so
information
sad at the
all
third
day.
game. We
So
were all
what
just
they
like
are going to do
holding
after
the
this
little
drone that's
plushies,
forced out
squeezing
because
them.
of
We're
that
like,
by the way, so that's
please.
really difficult
We
to
were
do.
all down there
They are
doing
going
the
to have to use
same
the drone on
thing.
their
Every
own,
single
trying to
round,
get
we're
a
like,
little
is
space.
this
The
it?
high tide, the
Is it
default
going to
Yeah.
happen?
that you're
Man,
going to see
It's so
I'm
stressful to watch it. Oh my gosh.
Time.
So bummed.
And then I want to really highlight what's going on here.
I added
for the
it.
side
Like,
of
who you voting for? I'm
Heretics.
like,
They're
Zekin, he's
bringing this out. They
Filipino,
have
of
to
course.
do it.
Are you Filipino as well?
Yeah,
What's your
yeah,
favorite Filipino
On the
food?
other side of this
Sisig.
high tide,
Well, actually,
so they
it's
are going to
sinigang.
use
Sinigan's my
Hunter's
favorite.
Fury
Because I
here
like the sour
because
soup.
They
Yeah.
are worried
Yeah,
that
but
there's
then
going to be
Sisig's
a
been,
match
like, so
executed.
good.
They also
Have
know
you ever
that
been
there
to
is a
Baraka?
Viper's Pit
Yeah, have you?
Oh
available.
my, yes.
Oyster sisig? Are you about to say the oyster sisig?
So let's
No,
get into
have
it a
you
little
ever
bit.
been to
A lot of
Coco
util used
Mama?
here by Leviathan
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
So
gosh,
good.
best dessert ever.
Yeah.
It's literally like in half of a coconut shell and then the young like coconut and then the ice cream and mango and all this stuff in it. It's, oh my gosh, best dessert. Kyedae and I talk about it all the time.
I don't like coconut, but like that was so
Yeah,
bomb.
same.
That
I'm
was
not a
so
huge
good.
coconut person. I'm just like, but that was so good. Oh, mango shakes. Oh my gosh.
Mango shakes. Mangoes are like different. Mangoes are so different in the Philippines.
Yeah.
It's so good.
The fruit here, crazy.
Wait, so when are we going?
So,
When are we going there? You need to,
I don't know.
like,
We got to make another Filipino agent or something, and then
Yeah?
just so that we can go there and go on a food tour?
yeah, do like a little like research.
Oh my
You know what I'm
gosh,
saying?
yum. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen the neon too. Neon's
To Heretics
Who was playing neon yesterday? Oh, yeah, Mini Boo had some nasty slides.
From Mazzino, which they had funneled to him, which is something they do on this
Those
map.
slides into Nest were...
Yeah, the slides into rafters from Nest was crazy to see.
Steps up, gets a huge 2K.
I don't know which one's slightly delayed.
I know. That one's like zoomed the hell in.
Boom, there you go. But the biggest point here, the
I thought that
overall
was
thing
frozen.
is the way that they use those smokes to
Same. I can't. I think
every single
this
entry
one is
point.
delayed
Mid,
slightly.
their B, their A. They're making it so hard to get a read on what they're doing.
Absolutely, but I think we saw even in that round when it did look good. It still relied on some individual multi
Who do you have winning for today?
to close out. They're really relying on players like
tough.
Tom, like Ospas to step up.
Took us a while too.
Yeah, and speaking of
Oh, it
those
took
players,
you a
let's
while.
talk about
I
our-
knew,
yeah,
I knew
like, it's Lev
instantly.
for
Yeah,
sure.
oh, it's Lev.
I think it's on who
feel
wants
like
it more.
Demon here. You ask other Duelist players
like that's
at
gonna be
Chaos,
Heretics
they all
then, no?
say that he's the best.
I mean,
I feel like they have something to prove, like the rookies,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, they're crazy.
Since they kind of
I think unless Ospas is like going crazy, I could see that too, and the team like.
Even earlier,
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure everyone wants to see Ospas versus KK again.
Ospas has always been.
Kang and Ospas, the Icebox duels on him was so
God.
wild. The A fights, I was like,
Holy shit, yeah.
hell?
I'm like,
I think
wow.
the biggest
I
difference
do not play like that.
Yeah, I know.
against Mini Boom
Not even close.
is how
I still feel
they're
like I saw the
taking their fights and
most
winning the round
disrespectful
with
shorty plays I've seen in my
Oh
life.
my gosh, yeah. I'm like, my shorty does not do that.
That's what I was about to
Like that.
say. Like, I was like, my shorty, I'm lucky my judge doesn't do it. But it's a free kill for anyone else.
I know, it's crazy.
We just need more confidence.
It's like our Yasuo from League. Everyone's Yasuo is good. Mine is me, I'm not good.
late rounds like we're
Yeah.
seeing. And the kind
Oh
of
my gosh, I wonder what they think about pre-rounds, like, or like just warm up, like what is he doing? Like,
Relaxing. You know what you were
it's just
saying?
like routine.
Yeah, getting in the zone.
So we always joke, like, whenever we're playing, we're like, if you're laughing and having fun and your Q pops and you're like, oh, like, what are you guys trying to play? That's when you lose, because you're just having, like, it's just like, there's nowhere up from there. And as soon as I saw Calm, like,
I think it definitely
yeah, let's go, like, having fun, I was like,
Oh.
they're about to lose his raps.
I wonder if they're stressed out.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Does he look stressed?
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to relax. He probably has a. They probably have like pre-game rituals that they do, or like whatever to like get themselves like in the zone.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be nervous on stage with everyone, especially with all the lights like beaming on you. I'd be like scared.
I would definitely just freeze out of stage nerves. I could
Yeah.
not do this.
You definitely have to like zone in.
Right now,
Well, I guess except for Jordan, but I feel like it's always fun to watch Sentinels because they're so calm.
Yeah.
They're so cool about everything. I'm like, see, they're not having fun. That's how you win. You just like.
I wonder
keep
if
it
they're
focused.
nervous sometimes though, because I feel like I'm sure some of them get used to it, and it just feels like another thing that they're always doing. But I'm sure other people feel a different way, and I feel like it's not really about like how many times you go on the stage. I feel like it's like stakes and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Second place
I mean,
at
Benji Fish has been doing this on Fortnite, so that's kind of cool.
Oh my gosh, he's crazy.
And now they're in the
Actually
exact same
cracked, like, he's
position
so
they were
good.
just a few months ago.
Heretics
in
is pretty
China.
cracked.
If they can win
Yeah.
this match against Leviathan, they have a real
And
chance
you know what?
to kind of
This is
make right on
embarrassing,
that
but I have
history
not played
and their
ranked on
year
Abyss.
on success.
Really?
But it is still going to be really
Well, I guess kind of messed up.
difficult
I don't
to
have a
do so.
triangle
But I
for
think
like
the
3
biggest difference
seasons.
is that
don't
they're
have a
coming
triangle.
with that
You're
confidence
out of
talking about
Doritos?
into
I don't have
versus
I don't have a
Leviathan,
Dorito
who
for
looked
3
like they were
seasons.
lacking it towards the end.
Really?
And struggling
Yeah,
with
my
some of
bad.
their fundamentals.
I mean, you've just
in
been
that
working
lap
too
three
hard.
of their
Sorry,
series.
Jay.
Yeah, and confidence.
You have to get back
Don't
on.
fire me.
Ridiculously
Yeah, I think
young.
I think it's a climb. We're climbing again.
Yeah. It's like every season we'll go through a season where it's like, all right, this is the chill season, and then the next season is we have no social life. All Valorant.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
Valorant.
Yeah.
Old enough.
Well,
He was
I just
play
played
in
Jet,
VCT full stop.
Neon, and
And
Yoru.
then he comes in, look at the age
So
of
it's
balls
like,
he's playing.
the people playing now, like, they're so much better than me on that, so I'm like, I don't want to touch it.
I know they're crazy.
Yeah, and then I play Sentinel and I die first.
Yeah.
Is there a bias
You're
for
bad.
Neon and Yoru?
No bias. They're just the greatest.
Yeah, great agents.
Great agents by some loser. Designed by some loser.
Where do you guys get like your inspo for like creating an agent, naming an agent,
Oh, it's a lot on their side. For the-
colorway?
Color?
Yeah.
Well, where do you get your inspo on the design side?
On the design side? I don't know, like
He's a player
a
in
lot
the
of.
bold
I used to not play
absolute
games.
best
I used to. Well,
rookie
I mean, I used to play
If you think
like 3
back to
games:
the
CS,
all-time
like
first-year
nonstop,
performances for
or
players, you
WoW,
think of
or
Zeki in
Diablo.
2022.
And I just like
Okay.
cycled. Like I didn't really try new games, and so it was all inspired from things I thought would be cool in those games. But I started playing more because, like, to get into design, like to do game design, I feel like it's good to play more games. You know?
Yeah.
So I played single-player games, which I don't do. Played a bunch of like just a lot of multiplayer games, and then there's just a lot of like really fun remixes. I think that there's really cool stuff in other games. So it's fun to like do like your own take. It's like you have like a really good dish, and you're like, you know what? If that had like cilantro or something, like
I could make it better. Yeah. So you just like
So
fuse a
just
ton of different things.
Use a bunch of cool stuff, yeah. And so that's like, I think for a lot of people, it's a lot of different things. Like some people are a lot more like thematic, or like I really want like a, I don't know, like
Hey
a
guys, I'm here right
Vines
now.
character and like
Team
this barbed
Heretics.
wire,
Now,
you know.
Woot, you guys had a
And then from there you
massive
just build
victory
out.
against yesterday.
But
I
then a
feel
lot
like
of
I
the,
have to congratulate you for that.
we usually try to
But
do
how
like
confident are you
as
guys
little like
up
we have like
against
our
Leviathan?
mental
Because previously they won
like
against you guys.
thematics and stuff of like what we think it could be.
Yeah.
But then we just like hit like it could be like this, but then
But this
take
time
it over
we're not
to
gonna
like the
focus on
art
names,
squad
we're
and like
gonna
concept and
focus on-
narrative, and they like
focus
just
on
like
ourselves and
it's kind of like a trust fall. It's like I feel like they'll go crazy. Like there's so much more creative, you
Love
know,
it.
that
Gonna
in
play
that
your
field.
game. Now,
I hope
there
that
is
I've
a bit of a
always
question
caught
with,
you during that trust fall.
with best of
Yeah.
fives. Do
No,
you feel
'cause
like
when they
You guys didn't
hand-
like when Gecko was just robots?
Oh my god.
I had Gecko stuff as robots because I thought it was cool. It was an inventor.
Yeah.
I remember you came to me and you're like, I want it to be like a junkyard scrapper.
Yeah, I wanted it to be like you scrap things and you like put
Yeah.
it together. And like, well, what about Killjoy? I'm like, ah, fair.
Okay,
That's
excited
true.
to see
Yeah,
it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
don't worry, we can make this way cuter.
Yeah.
I mean, this is definitely
did it.
a
We did it. No,
could
and
be an
like when
issue
they
for them
give
in this
us
best of five.
the
Benji,
design,
Yes, Benji, you show them. You show
you have
them.
to get in the game, you have to play it, and then it's like, you know, every agent when you're playing them, it feels like something, you know, there's like a real emotional, visceral response to it. And so trying to like really dig in and find things that capture that emotional experience and then amplify it as much as possible. So it's like for Vice, that like feeling of isolation, we're like, ooh, how do
Yeah,
we
it's so
like
cool.
dig into that? Yeah. And there's a bit of like, how do I be smarter than you as well? That feeling of like, you're stupid, I'm not.
Can they get a
Um,
Can their second
and so
specified
that's
win
where a lot
be
of like the
once
start
again
of the
in this
inspiration
moment
comes
that
from.
allows them to get
And
back into a grand
with
final?
that, you can go in
I
a
hate to always
bunch of
bring it
different
up, but the
directions.
deeper we get into
So-
the series,
Do
and
you guys
that
ever
four
get
of map
nervous
five,
when
I
it
think
comes to
that
like
is where
releasing
you
an
really have
agent
to
or
test
having
how
creators like
resilient
play
are these
test?
rookies.
Yes.
They've proven
Yes, I get
it
really
so
cranky.
high before,
Cranky.
but this is
Yeah.
a different level.
Every-
This is the
the
biggest
month
stage of the
before
year.
every
This
agent
is a
launch,
tough opponent,
my
and this
partner is
the
just
biggest
like,
match of pretty much all
"You're
of
so
these
whiny.
players'
I
careers.
can't
So
deal with
rise
this
to that
anymore."
occasion and proving that you
So
can
I'm sure it's like
in this
a
long of the
relief
game
after
against a team who
to
has
like,
players who
oh,
have
it's
lifted
out,
trophies
good
on a stage
feedback
just
and
like this
everything.
before.
Oh, when
Is
the
the
announce
real
was
test
happening
today.
yesterday
that's what
on
I'm worried
stream,
about, because
I
they-
was
the
just
only
sitting
best of
there,
five they did
and
win
everyone around me,
was
like,
a
you were sitting
3-0.
behind me, and I
It
think you were
feels
like
like maybe
patting my
they're gonna
arm.
go into
Yeah, I
a
was like,
map
that was a tough one.
Territory.
Yeah.
Time's time.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there frozen. I'm like, all of my
For sure, and they
feelings
stumbled against Gen G,
are
right,
just
in the
leaving my
finals,
body right now.
actually.
Stuff like
In a
we
similar
don't
situation.
like, whenever
But
an
for
agent
America's
releases,
team,
we
they
just
were
don't
going
really
up before
sleep.
that,
Like
you
I
know,
didn't sleep
yeah,
yesterday.
who knows?
Same.
Maybe they're going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
able to put
I was
the
awake
script
watching
today. Maybe they're
billiards
going
last
to be able
night.
to have that performance that they
random.
couldn't quite do if
But
it
yeah,
goes
it's
a
like
little
tough.
bit
It's like so
further
much
beyond.
anxiety right before.
The
You just
result
never
of
know
our
like
Yeah.
how people take it.
Earlier, we asked you guys
but
which
yeah,
team
it's
is
like, and then you
moving
see it,
forward
and
to
it's like,
tomorrow's grand final, and the
yeah.
results
Like for Gecko, I was
are
like tearing
in.
up. That was
Oh
cool.
my
Oh, yeah.
That was cool. That was
Yeah.
our first like live,
Well, that's just like the
like reveal, right?
best thing ever.
That was our first live
Excellent.
reveal when
I mean, just
on.
almost perfect
I mean, when we
parody.
did the,
Good
that was
Well,
Masters
yeah,
1.
a round of applause for you.
Okay,
That was our first live one, and then even when we
the closest
revealed it
one that we've ever
internally to a
had.
small
I think
group,
it's fantastic to see because I
that
think
was
yeah.
it honestly
super,
could
super
be
scary.
the
Cool.
of
Yeah,
a
yeah,
monster,
that's
cool.
but
Yeah.
as you can see,
Bring
Yeah.
it in, Mimi.
Yeah, but
Bring
then
it in.
yeah, once you see people playing it and stuff, and like when you guys were playing it, I was like,
very good. So
okay,
I'm
like
just
they're having fun.
Yeah.
No one's like
straight up,
mad or
I'm doing
anything. And,
this
like,
for
you hear like the
I think on
oohs and
paper,
ahs.
Heretics are,
It's like,
are
cool.
the favorite
It's
in
pretty
this matchup.
Whenever
I think
we're
they look so
doing
good
those
in
and like
that
when y'all
last
started
series.
clapping,
They've
I
proven
was like,
a real depth. I think
thank God.
strategically, like, they have
It's
better
good.
in a lot of
I
roles
love
than
playing
Leviathan.
the agent.
And honestly,
Super fun.
despite
No, and I
how
also
young
like
they all are, the
I remember
firepower they have
playtesting
on
for
that
console,
team
and it's
can
more of
compete,
like
even against this Leviathan that people
you're
have
like
called
in
super
the
team
moment
all
very
year.
present
I
with
think they're in
like
a
all
great
the
position.
creators, and you guys are like playtesting it. But I also thought it was really cool to be able to live stream this event
Yeah.
and playtest it, and also like have our chats interact with it, which was like very different for me, and I liked it because it's not just like a recording; it was like live streamed as well, which is really cool.
That was cool.
So yeah.
The cafe was cool.
Oh, sorry, good.
Coffee Duck Cafe, that was cool.
Oh, that was so cool! Oh my gosh, I brought my coffee.
I
Usually the team that
snagged a bunch of
wins
these
the
little
first
Yeah, they're
sleeves.
so
the second
cute.
portion of
Yes,
the event
yes.
Could be an anomaly,
my
who
gosh.
knows? The other thing is I think Heretics just
So
have
which
a
one do you
more
prefer
build.
between
I
like
think
the
overall
recorded and the
yesterday,
live stream?
Leviathan has looked shaky in a lot of their
I
wins, even on Icebox, their
prefer
best map.
live
It's
stream
always overtime. It's
because
always very, very
I feel like
close.
when
So
it's
just minor
pre-recorded, it. Like I feel like it's definitely different vibes. It's like, oh, you go in and you're playtesting and you're like showcasing things to make a video out of it possibly, compared to like going in, being like, okay, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna try this new thing, I'm gonna get my chat's feedback. It can also be turned into a video, so I feel like it's very different vibes. But I like being streamed because it's also like an element of like my community being a part of it as well, which is like super cool.
Yeah.
Instead of like me explaining it to my chat and my like bad explanations, and they're like, I don't really know what you're saying.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
So sick.
Oh man, the view from up here is so cool.
Yeah. This arena is so sick.
Yeah.
You're an AGL, you blame yourself a lot.
That second trophy for Calm, for Aspas, a little bit further out of reach, but still obtainable.
Especially because I felt like I made so much mistakes.
These are definitely like the high pressure moments when you're in your hotel room fighting your demons. But the most important part was just bouncing back from it.
I think we are as ready as possible. We played close to maximum amount of best of fives that you could this year. The more best of fives you play, the more experience you get. So we were ready to play against Leviathan. We're ready to play EDG after.
Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments.
The slow creep up, the noise has been made. Can he get that shot? He absolutely can!
We beat them before, but it was a close game.
Last time we played Leviathan, I think what they had is more confidence. So this time we just make sure that we do not hesitate.
Mini move quick as lightning.
We cannot doubt ourselves. We need to get the revenge.
I truly believe that we're gonna
And the
win
Prada
champions.
glasses. Okay.
I see you.
Okay.
They definitely had their good moments in Madrid and Shanghai. So I think they're gaining the experience as time goes by. But I would say having 2 world champions is really important.
That's hard.
So I definitely think we have the edge.
We have one more life left. We're gonna give our all to win this tournament.
And hey, I'm stone cold.
I'm still cold.
Good luck.
Yeah. I love these. Song's so good.
Oh my god, the arena is full.
I love the wristbands, the beeping, like when the bomb's going. It's so cool.
So good.
All right.
Is that a onesie?
I love the onesie. It's so funny.
The Tivers onesie.
I think it's obvious who the crowd wants to win. Wow.
They show up for the right game.
Yeah, yeah.
Just one best of 5 stands
Okay,
in the
I'm
way
ready.
Of either Team Heretics or Leviathan.
Chat, who do you have winning?
This is a best of 5, like I said, and the maps are going to be very interesting.
What do we think? Team Heretics or Love,
I
chat?
think we're almost guaranteed to get that ice box early in the pool, and I think that map is.
Oh, by the
gonna
way, it's on a
define how
35-second
this
delay.
series goes.
Oh, yeah, that's
Everyone
okay.
has played it
35
every
seconds.
chance they've gotten. It's gone to OT every
Oh,
time,
these
and they've
maps.
won it every time thus far.
Right at the top of the show.
But Team
What
Heretics
map do you wanna
really
see?
pushed them last time.
I'm so happy
I wanted to
Heretics
see
decided to go
Bind,
for Sunset this time as
but
well. I think that's
that's
the
not
correct
happening.
choice.
Yeah, opting back into that map, one that was
I feel like
not
they
in the pool
probably-
when they played against Genji in that final that they ended up losing. But as you
Yeah,
said,
I feel like
Jamie,
Icebox
that
is going to be
Icebox
gnarly.
It was close the last time they played it, but it has been close.
I feel
every
like
single
Lev
time for
take
Lev.
Icebox.
They cannot get a win on this map in this tournament without it going to overtime.
I don't know, yeah.
We saw
This is
yesterday
tough.
another
These maps are great.
16-14 scoreline.
Yeah.
15-13 the last time these two teams clashed.
I saw someone playing
How many
Fracture today. I was like,
rounds
oh,
did we get this
Fracture.
time around?
Yeah.
Our most split, like 50-50.
Yeah, and
like,
Swift
you love it or
play.
you hate it. Like,
Because
yeah.
I think Sunset Abyss, those are both heavily Heretics
But
favored in my
Lev
book.
picked Abyss.
I don't know what
Got
they're doing.
heavy
I think
Lev
they're a
in
bit
chat.
off.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
ooh.
kind of
I don't know
50-50.
why Lotus, but
I think that Abyss
know this is
is better
magnetic.
than we think. I think they made
Oh,
some
it is?
individual mistakes. The
this is the
coordination wasn't on point. I think that led to the map
thing too.
slipping. I think the way they play the macro on that map, though, is one of the best in this tournament. The way they're controlling mid
Need to get
with the
another
Harbor
wingman.
dominating that space, especially on their
How many
defense,
wingmen do you have
actually
now?
looked really
3.
good. But for me,
Three? These ones? I love that. That's so funny.
mistakes
It's like my favorite ability to design.
design.
That's like one of my
And
favorites.
they just don't have that much time
That's cool,
to
though.
course correct, to make those improvements, to make
Little-
those
little guy.
adjustments. My biggest concern here
Yeah.
is that Icebox.
How about you? Who's your favorite character?
I think Lev, if they want to have a chance in this series, they need to be able to
Like,
secure the victory there.
in what
Otherwise,
aspect? Like
we'd be looking at a
looks,
future
how the
side
utility
by side
works, like
Heretics.
actually
That can
playing
really
it, watching it being
work
played.
you down lower and lower.
Well,
you know,
for me, I'm like
mentality-wise,
played,
with
but
your mechanics,
for John's
yeah.
like, what
And it could
looks?
just end up being a blowout off the back of that.
Let's do
one of
played
each.
and looks.
Players as well, being able to get
Okay,
out of this best of 5 in a
looks.
3-0 before going into that finals. I mean, that is best
I
case
really
scenario
like Vice.
for a possible team.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. He's gassing us up.
Also,
The one that I'm
Thank
looking
you.
for Heretics is for the squad to big up that guy right there.
Who
I mean,
else?
He was
Ooh.
not in that best of 5 versus Genji over at Shanghai.
Jet.
He does not have
Jet.
that
Jet,
best of 5
Harbor as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then wait, what was the other
rest of
question?
players
Played or
do.
that's
They need to be
looks?
guiding
Those
him.
were
They
all
need to be
looks.
keeping his spirits
Played?
high if he goes off to a bit of a rocky start. For the side of Leviathan, I'm looking
Played
for
would
a
be
Vandal in Osmos's
Vice,
hands
Omen.
on
Okay.
the attack.
Damn.
And I'm looking at
Ooh.
Kong. He was
I also
in
really
the
like
lower
Clove.
final last
Yeah.
year.
Personally.
He
No,
won
Clove's
it
so
then.
fun, Clove's
He
so fun.
won that tournament. and he is
Cypher.
the
I feel like
player
Cypher could have some
who
crazy
every
plays
keeps
too.
letting it
Like
down.
watching
Yeah.
like a really good Cypher,
Here's
I'm like,
my worry,
damn.
though. I'm going to reiterate
All the
it
crazy
one
trips.
more time.
Yeah.
Every
What about you
single
guys?
best
What
of
is your
5
favorite,
Heretics
like
have
looks
played
wise
when
and
they
favorite to
won
play?
map,
I
they
love
have
that comp.
lost the
Sorry,
entire
the Heretics comp is like
They knew
so
Icebox was
gnarly.
coming. We knew
I
Icebox
thought you
was
said I
coming.
love that
There is no
comment because it just
excuse
says
here.
overall Yoru.
I got Team Heretics right now. I believe. I think they're
That's
gonna
so
win.
good. Yeah, look at that. I think I'm probably the most proud of Neon because Filipino. But then my favorite was Gecko.
Yeah.
So fun to play. Yeah.
Gecko was cool when he came out too.
And
Everyone
I
was
played
like
him with
so like, oh my gosh, a buddy that can plant, what the fuck? Like
Yeah,
everyone was like,
yeah.
uh-oh.
Who's your favorite, John?
Well, I can't wait to get
I think
into
looks
this
is Fade.
series. It is time.
Yeah, Fade's sick too.
And of course, time to introduce your casters.
And then
Have fun
play.
with this one. Pansy and Steel.
I mean, right now I'm on a big Neon kick.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah. We got smoked and playing at PC Bong against some Korean players.
Oh,
Oh, we just got destroyed.
All good, all good. Go next.
It's okay.
All good.
We didn't have our gear. We didn't warm up, so you know.
They were just at an advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you guys were warmed up, you guys would have won. Surely.
I mean, we almost
Maybe
took
not
game
even
two.
then.
in these games, in this server. But where does your mind go? We have to touch on form, surely.
Yeah, they do kind of look nervous, huh? I feel like if you're getting knocked out.
Obviously, but
Yeah,
Kind of
I
a
feel like
little
that's
scared.
nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
even just as far back as yesterday,
Oh my goodness.
they look so different than we've seen them before.
There we go.
You know, Lev, they lost, but they were looking so good still. It was just EDG looked better. Heretics, the resilience aside of them with the aggression we haven't seen before to take down Sentinels, and we're going fast into this first pistol round as well to start things off.
Spot on. Heretics on the defending side. Obviously, that means the Viatin on the attack, and already the man known for being the can opener for
Crazy how far they always stack A. It's so wild.
removed
Solid
instantly.
A.
Now Heretics don't need to
Why is
overextend.
it? This one's so delayed.
Calm it down. Sit on the side. That's an opening and a big chance. Removing that anchor sets Heretics out to shore, out to drift. They have no
Yo.
shots are hitting. Calm with a belter straight through middle. And I love what Tex is trying here. As long as he doesn't go too far, he secured them so much space. Oh, he's been outdone though, he ends.
These fights, dude.
Remember what he was like in that final
Kyedae.
map. Do they go back for
He
this?
calls him back. He calls him back. All of the Team Heretics players are rotated right now, but because of that Viper wall being refreshed with that Harbor wall, right now Team Heretics is going to
We're
stay
gonna
and
get
stay
any
and
more
stay. And King,
cheeky knife
look at his
kills this
position.
game.
He's waiting to cut off the rotations
I
as
don't know
well.
how that
trying
happened.
to
That
get
was so
another pick off,
wild.
And this is so hard to trade out as
Wait,
well.
this delay is so crazy. I don't know how to fix it.
They're behind
okay.
the wheel here. The positioning
Why are you passing me my
could
bag?
be outstanding.
Just
There's
the
no way
black
the Minibu
one
checks
inside
this.
of it?
He
Oh,
thought-
yeah, yeah.
And he actually did give it a go, but his king
This one?
was rewarded for his diligence in approach, and the follow-up could have been happening, but no, back and forth.
Thank
we go.
you.
Oh my God, look at all
Heretics
this.
carving apart back into this.
A million.
A 1v2, a Sheriff, and almost full utility. Do not forget, he still has everything he needs and a plant.
It's planted for Belt. He's got 2 shots. He's got Dart. Rienz is one-shottable. Woot.
This
two
is so
bullets to
winnable for
connect.
him.
This is a very winnable situation for Calm. This is going to be difficult for Team Heretics. The first shot lined up.
He's ready, sends it. That's the first. The second, soon to follow. Now got the tag, but he now
they're
needs
both
to
lit,
swing.
though.
He needs to make sure.
Yeah, it's it. He's got it. It's free.
HP. He still has to land.
Whoa!
The arena right now is like shaking. I can feel it on my feet.
that went like, that was a roller coaster at every part. I was like, what?
Wow.
What is going on?
After every shot, you change your opinion of what's going to happen.
The only win condition there is to stick it. You don't have time to
Yeah,
get
man.
off and then
was wild.
get the kill and get back on.
This is the first round, too.
But he goes, instead, he thinks about stats. No, you're going to be kicking yourself from that one. And Heretics, they had a rough start yesterday. They were missing their shots. They lost the pistols and both pistols that first map against Sentinels. They lost versus Classics. Boo had to backpack them on this map of all maps. But right now, I'm already seeing kind of the little things that are being placed around sprinkled. We saw already that Tex lurk up to take out Boo. Boo predictable on that jump spot. We saw that rotate back from A to B, and the kill on Benji as well, right at middle. These are the things that I fear about because LEV is so good with these lurks.
How's that? That's
with
crazy,
the flank
actually.
timings and with their audibles. And Team Heretics, they can't get caught here. Boo can't get caught at mid, at B, and Benji
How am
can't
I
get
able
caught at mid.
to?
And stops, control towards the ult orb. And again, early Vandal out for Aspas. He was dealt with very handedly in that first round, unable to get much play building. But here we are going to be seeing a gamble stack from Heretics, opting for the call towards B, just one over towards the A site. As it stands, slowly but surely, Leviathan are taking that A space.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where they had 2 or 3 players where normally it's just Boo to defend.
Okay, now it's all lined. I see.
LEV's just going to walk into this A site for free.
Yeah, I was getting so confused watching both of them.
Right, but it's going to be a plant.
Is the audio level good for you guys? The game?
Starting with Icebox is actually kind of interesting because last head-to-head, it was a Leviathan 15-13 win, but it was one of Heretics' worst maps statistically, so the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this against Sentinels, and they closed it out. But
like that
it's going to be a 2-0 start for LEV.
Harbor is so pog.
And at this point, I do start looking at the ult orb.
I love Harbor.
Progress as well. Com doing very well towards his. Obviously, after that first round, no surprises there. Mazzino not far away. He's actually one this up. Lovely for him. Be quite close now. Aspas.
Oh my.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
To navigate away from the stack.
Yeah, good read.
Caution paying off. And the second round from the
I
set.
also like that they play like so far up.
This
You
round
know,
right
they don't play
here
on
where the
belt. They just
cap
play
really
super
gets
far up.
going.
I guess because they have
LEV
gun
try to
advantage,
keep
but
that progress towards
that's
those
just a lot of
ultimates,
confidence
towards
playing
those
right there.
Look at
round
that.
they can get. And yeah, you're right. Calm is pretty close to his ultimate as well, and he's been pretty good with it.
Oh yeah.
Landing his Hunter's Furies.
Also, so cool to see how many people like bought the Outlaw.
Or just blind
Yeah.
launch,
You know what I mean?
getting
Yeah,
his own
like
value, but
Kong got like 3
normally he
kills
just
on
comes out with
Eco,
a
I
kill.
think.
Yeah, that gun is insane.
There's been a lot of Aspas Outlaw plays this tournament.
Yeah.
Bulldogs and the Outlaw there is going to be interesting, but not too many light shields to be able to try and pick towards it. It'd be Boo who'd be the one suffering if he does get a fight towards it, but very
Looks like an
fast
early
mid work.
E-split.
Look at King already. Straight up middle. Manages to get past the turret undetected. They have no idea about this. Benji none the wiser. Wu looks like a victim in the making. He takes a look to the left, looks to the right, and he waits. That's patience,
Wait.
that's discipline, and that's a good Standing impact already. Right up middle.
Wait, he wants it though.
The reward is there.
That's a tough pill to swallow for Team Heretics right now. They're in a 2 versus 4, and it looks like they're looking for an opportunity back in here. Spike hasn't been planted yet. Benji.
You're not going to isolate a fight on the high-low there.
Not happening. And Boo just needs to save that.
Wow.
That round was over.
Headshot
As soon
out
as
of the
that
neon
cascade
slide was
locked that
crazy.
turret line off, And
What a
sometimes
round.
we've seen Team Heretics start with a player on that
Like whenever
boiler
I try
to
flanking
stop
like that,
Killjoy Molly from taking out
it doesn't go like that.
The way that Lev plays,
Heretics had a
because they
slow
have
start
that
yesterday
second
too,
floor
right? I
cover,
feel
they
like
can
Samsung
send
was
that
winning like
cascade out
most of the
towards that
rounds
boiler,
early
block
on.
off that vision, and sneak through that
takes
gap.
them a bit.
So Team Heretics
need
needs
like
to
a
figure out a
full
way to
match to warm
stop
up.
this from happening.
Yeah.
Alarm bot, maybe play that player in that position, but great bonus round strat from Lev.
Is the audio
I'm glad
better,
you
chat?
noticed that. The fact that it came out in round 3 here, in my mind, really sets the standard, and it's going to force Heretics to make an adjustment
They have to respect
now.
it.
Exactly. It sets the tone. So do you pull Benji now away from where he was, focus him now towards Boiler? Clearly, they have to make their minds up, and to go for a little bit of a high, I wouldn't even say high risk, but it was a slightly risky approach from King. Why not your bonus? You have that extra round as a buffer. A lovely concept.
There's two things I've noticed now about what Lev has planned here on their attack side in these first few rounds. So the first one was punishing Boo on that jump spot in that
Right here,
Tyson
this
1v1
shot right here.
lurk
Wild.
at B. The second thing was now this A split by denying middle.
I feel like Bulldogs are my favorite weapons.
That
That shit's so
tries
good.
to force more of Team Heretics over to defend B, to defend
I
middle.
also feel like
That's
I'm
going to be
seeing
less
a
players to
lot more
defend A.
Bulldog, a lot more
So let's
Outlaw
actually look
this
at the
tournament.
tangible impact of that already. The adjustment of the Killjoy utility is there, Benji far more present. Now, they've set that. They've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering. Only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand. Sheriff's outside of it, but we know the Heretics can hit with this. And they've gone for a bit of an aggressive lean as well. Stinger close enough by. You've got Woot looking for a ball
help
here, but
us.
Aspas waiting.
Yeah, we can
Read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely
we have
does.
another one.
Eyes on the prize for Aspas.
Come through here. Let's get over.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's get over.
Just
Which way are we
found
scooting?
again,
This
though.
way?
Anytime there might be a swing moment, he finds so much impact, even if it's just one kill.
wanna go over or under?
Gotta be cautious, don't get overwhelmed here. You can see Benji desperate to get him. And Benji's going for the hands on the follow-up as well.
They know where
That's the
King is.
spike.
This is
They've
the
got it
Cypher
around
maze of
King.
wires.
He
There
was
you
the one who
go.
took
Cypher
down
maze.
Boo. How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a stinger.
Let's go, man. Ryan.
From Heretics.
What was it? Ryan.
An adjustment. A couple
Yeah,
missed
that's
shots
me.
here
John.
and there. from
That's Tyson's
Aspas,
uncle, by
but
the
they
way.
flash
Oh,
it.
very
Yeah.
That couldn't have been
I think
more
we
perfect
saw
for
you
Team
eating a
Heretics.
high-five.
And I
We
was
were
looking
eating
at
right
Boo's
next to you guys.
positioning, aggressive
Yes.
on B. He
Yeah.
actually goes 1-for-1, but that first kill, it
So
was
who do you have on
unpunished.
winning?
Oh, Lev, for
Aspas,
sure.
I thought
Yeah?
for sure.
You're
yeah,
cheering them
right.
on?
He's sitting on the belt.
Now
He's waiting
I'm
for
just
it.
like,
He knows his pipe
Aspas is
coming,
on one?
but this convergence that
I
Nick
could see
with
them
that
win. I
dizzy
could see
and
go either
swinging from
way.
3 different
I think
angles.
we're sitting
to
beside
pick that up.
Aspas' wife and
Wow,
was it
that's a must-needed
someone's
swing
fiance,
for
who
Team
was it?
Heretics there
I don't
as
know.
they lost that first gun round.
Aw.
We were
And a
cheering for
stark
Lev pretty loud
reminder
yesterday.
that this was a very close series last time they met on this map as well. Heretics deserve.
Play as well? Play Val
I
as
do
well?
play Val,
Hell
yes.
yeah.
It's been a while, though.
And aggression seems
You guys
to
are the
be in
devs,
game,
right?
doubling down.
Yeah, yeah,
Mini
I'm a software dev
Boo,
manager.
too far.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, dude.
He goes forward. He takes away Aspas, and now they once again try and do more damage. Rien's from further afield, finding Mazzino.
Hi, chat.
They've left Lev in tatters. Down to Tex, King, and Com. How the hell are you meant to make this one work now? So many bodies here. Lovely little off angle for Miniboo in case they try and push up. They can swing together. They can work together. And let's see. That's exactly the case. He gets a fair free fight near on
stays,
King.
my bad.
And
I thought he
Tex
was-
and Com,
yeah.
what options do you have? A beautiful shot. No follow-up. Benji on the trade. Heretics starting to hit together as a team.
Winnable.
Impossible, but improbable, Josh.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realize 3 versus 1. Let Tex get to the site, plant that spike, and lock
Discipline.
himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
Showing that heads up, that
Water.
calmness on stage. Just
Water,
look at this little
hydrate.
stack here. Knowing that Tex might want some security. He might want some safety. Oh my God!
He got
He's
the thing to
isolated
HP.
one. What the hell, Tex? Surgical precision, and now he's got a real game. He's got a real chance in this. This was a 1v3, bear in mind. He's looking for another body to drop, but no one's giving him that game because Miniboo's been left having
Wait,
to
Miniboo's so
scour
lit.
away. Now,
Yeah, he's
Tex with
crazy.
just basically that
Whenever
gun in
Miniboo
hand.
is alive,
The
it's
2
just meow.
targets, that's 1.
Oh,
Miniboo!
2 HP.
2
Crazy.
HP!
Damn.
More than enough for that man.
Wild.
Keeps this strong, but you saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would not be shocked to see if a coach calls a timeout right now with the way that they were moving up there. First round that Calm gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential, just everything is just so sloppy this round from Team Lev. They need to be more grouped. They need to be more...
How did he kill? That was insane.
It was insane.
That's true.
So,
Watch your back.
So funny.
yeah, Lev, they need to tighten up a little bit more if they want to do this. And They win off the back of their individuality and finding these openings, especially on their lurks. But the way that Team Heretics right now, they just won at A, they're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only one initiator to deal with this. So this dart from Calm needs to secure the info in back yellow. Otherwise, this setup from Team Heretics is gonna crush LEV.
Oh, where's that wall come from? That wall looks so
Feels
good.
like a trap, doesn't it? And now they look to get proactive.
Yo, there we go.
The second they showed, even just a centimeter, even just a pixel out of place, they pounce. And now, once again, they're down 2 players at the very start.
Overheat.
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so well for them yesterday. They keep doing it, setting up that fight with Mini Boo and that Gecko, the Dizzy Flash. But into A site, Team LEV go. They have that Viper's Pit. They might use it to secure this round. If they get a good spike plant, they get the good positioning on that Viper's Pit, they might be able to turn this 3v5 around. But that Thrash on the other side of things makes them second guess it. Tex holding his ground, so good in these positions to tap them out.
Time to go though. Mini Boo set into motion, and it's just poetry. Look at his connection on top. King as well. Com, the only one alive, trying to secure his teammate at the least, but you can see the killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Com can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Com go on this though? Not at all. Heretics are in control, Josh.
Wow.
The aggression is gorgeous. They're taking the fight, they're playing together. They are putting ticks in every single box.
Not only that, but the way that Team Heretics defended A with aggression one round, and then instantly, as they crushed Team LEV, they instantly decide to call B the next round and catch these guys. Pants down, in the back, Mini Boo goes,
so good too.
Dizzy, everything, just
Luke is
perfect.
so good also.
Yeah.
This reminds me of early Heretics, when they felt like that unfathomable team where no one quite understood how they were so good. The synergies there, the little game plans were there, and we are seeing them look so good here. But it's only 3-3.
Early B split as well. Oh, Benji through the
was
smoke.
that just straight through? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if there was a gap maybe or something, but he's got his man. You see King wanting to trade that, but there's no play allowed now. You got away with a little naughtiness in middle. They're not going to let it
See an
happen
overtime
again.
in this game.
But for LEV, they're losing out.
I feel like this goes to OT again.
Now.
Oh yeah.
So
Icebox OT game
this is
1.
the first time they've at least got towards yellow. They've got that, but they've still lost a man in middle. Benji brought back to attention, but already cleared a little by Mini Boo. I like this. They're so proactive.
Com's had that ultimate for 3 or 4 rounds now. 4 versus 5 here. Aspas has the Bladestorm popped. We know how deadly he can be with this. Already, Team Heretics, they have that man advantage, so they're trying to value their lives a little bit more, play for that retake. They have that lockdown. Yes, Com can counter it.
And Boo was marvelous playing from here before in just their earlier series.
Let Aspas get a little bit closer. Take the space. Deny the ability for Team Heretics to get close and get that lockdown.
30 seconds left. Plants in, post plant now. One of the previous strengths Heretics held with their retake prowess. However, Aspas with the knives out. You can never underestimate it. Hunter's Fury will be burnt to deal with the lockdown. I can see that come in, but it's King holding on. Somehow he gets traded eventually, goes down, but it's all on Boo. And for now, King, wonderful impact.
What just happened?
My brain is not processing everything.
I think it was just the quickest 3K, but we weren't seeing it.
Finally,
it was a beautiful
LEV
wall, though.
Pick up another
That was a
round.
good wall.
That was a 4 versus 5 conversion there, too. The way that they played that was so well done with getting close to B, getting into the site, basically, before they take up that molly, knowing that they're going to save that Hunter's Fury for that lockdown. But I have to wonder about Team Heretics. When they get this man advantage, they give too much respect.
That's
and
awesome.
Then LEV is able to exploit it there.
I love that shirt.
They'll break in the trend. Just what the doctor ordered.
A little change in the approach from LEV as well. They're faking this B pressure, but they're grouped towards A. They want to contact in here. But Team Heretics, they're not advancing.
Yeah, Mini Boo and Woot waiting. And there's been aggression here, so they should be heads up to it. They should be aware.
So
they still have to deal with it, and it seems Tex was none the wiser. Woot can now evacuate as well. Again, early man advantage. How many times are Heretics going to get this?
Last time Heretics had that early man advantage, they backed all the way off here. They're trying to stay in maze. They don't want to back off all the way. They want to keep some pressure up. Rians pops that drain, gets this info. And this is valuable information. Pulls Benji and Mini Boo back over towards A. 4 players to defend.
but again, we saw them stick the landing in the last one. Leviathan closing that gap. King giving them masses of safety, but Wu still wanting a little more. Looking above the wall, and he finds the shot. And the follow-up for ends. Heretics finding the perfect balance. Aggression, discipline, back and forth, and Leviathan struggling to match this step by step.
I have the spike.
And Lev,
30 seconds left.
all these rounds are developing so slowly, and they're getting picked off. Some of these players, last round it was through the smoke at middle. Here it's at lower A after they try to fake their B. A different approach every round from Lev, but right now Team Heretics is almost perfectly reading them, staying a step ahead. Calm, trying to save here. Not much else he can do, not when his teammates go down in that fashion. Team Heretics is gonna pick up another round, and when I look at the first 3 maps, when talking eye test, this should be in Heretics' wheelhouse to close it out.
Very much so.
Having said that, we did say that about Sentinels yesterday, and you see how that turned out.
I feel at this point, all the teams we have here in these later parts of the tournament, even if you go back to yesterday as well, everyone can turn up. It feels like it doesn't even matter.
I feel like Viper, Harbor, and KJ together, it's like so tough to attack, right?
Yeah. So sky high. Now we're hitting round 9 and we do have that timeout. New theory crafted.
I wonder if it's scary to be last alive.
I mean, not
like have all the pressure to like if you're not saving and you have to like figure out what to do. Oh god.
How'd you get a grip?
You gotta clutch it out.
All the pressure.
From Heretics, they've been often
like look up and everyone's wrist is beeping.
Well.
Like,
yeah.
So they know exactly.
I wonder if they ever like get distracted by that. Maybe not. I feel like they're so tunneled in that they don't
They
like.
sit pretty close to the monitors.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I wonder if any of their necks hurt because some of them like have their monitors so like near their chin almost. It's crazy.
You have to show your body.
That's what their pre-round prep was. So he wasn't relaxing in that chair. He was stretching.
Yeah.
You know? That double controller. To use
just stretching out his neck. Getting ready.
Like some people are built for like the 1v2s. They just like they're just older. You know, they're like
with the
that's their like that's their environment.
Yeah, some people are really disciplined and they're able to do it. I feel like if I would just get so nervous that I just run in and throw, or I just run away.
It causes.
What's really cool with this arena is that they have those dedicated player cameras.
Also,
the player cards right on against the stage.
That's cool.
Just a cascade and save your drone.
Like when
that clutch
happens, you like go into a flow and like everything melts away. And like it's just me, the gun,
and we're not getting any value from anything going on right now. But what Lev is good at is inserting Aspas on A, moving together somewhere else, and then letting the round develop, seeing if Aspas can take any duels. I mean, he's rated as the best
after
duelist
this
in the
dart,
world.
And then they put up the Viper wall.
Give him the duels. You set him up on A like they're doing right here. They move somewhere else.
You know,
leave
like
him alone to take a time if he wants it.
On attack.
Put
Maybe
pressure
they're
somewhere
banking
else.
on
Take out that turret. Take out that alarm bot. Pressure Boo back. Cause a rotation. And then go for it. Still a minute 20 left, and it looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King instead. He's had value before. He snuck into A, for example, on pistol round. Here come 4 towards B, and Boo.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
This is so dangerous.
So much on his plate. That's 4 players here. He's going to get contact and fall away. Tried to make a little bit of a stand, but he doesn't outstay his welcome, and it's the right choice. Leviathan taking all that B space. First time they haven't lost a player early. Ult comes in, quick rotations coming in.
I guess that's like one way.
Oh my. From Aspas. Mechanically, still one to always be feared. But Boo from the backlines, did Aspas see the player? He absolutely did. But he's got one left, one right, one above. Boo gonna take away Texas. Benji finding Aspas. And again, Heretics holding the line. But look at King.
Pistol round all over again.
Rinse.
Oh my God, it's lurk.
Do they expect it now? Do they read it now? The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears.
Oh,
the King
no, they saw
gets
it.
activated.
That's
Another big shot. He is the backbone right now. So much faith in that man. Leaving just Mazzino. Oh,
rough.
There is nothing
Oh my gosh.
here, Josh.
10 seconds left.
Just a save again. And after that first shot, Aspas got from top yellow and Rian snapping over there towards Snowman. You'd think Lev finally finding a rhythm back in. Nope, shut down instantly responded to.
The lurks aren't working.
All right.
They're not. The thing is, they're setting up these lurks, but when they're going towards these other positions, they're fully committing and
too much
losing
loss
too
there.
many bodies. If you just want to force that reaction, show your bodies once you've shown enough people there, or if you tap the spike if you haven't shown enough bodies there, that's going to force that rotation. Now you just fall back. But right now, they're trying to push Snowman with that Viper lurk through A. They're trying to do this late round connection, but they can't even secure the map.
Gotta say, what we're seeing here from Heretics is very, very beautiful Valorant. It's a perfectly balanced affair here. And it's putting Leviathan through their paces on a map that I'd say is probably one of their stronger points too. Loved watching Leviathan here. They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk, a lot of OTs, but still, a very strong map.
Wow.
Down.
Team Heretics knew about this. They had
That's
so
like insane. Those lineups, oh my gosh.
So
it takes like 3
locked in,
pieces of
reading
utility.
everything, still
But
struggling.
it's still crazy
to
they
break
know
through towards
exactly
the
where
side.
it
Leviathan
is.
making it up towards Maze. You're looking at the crossfire. Root on one side, Rien's on the other. One up towards the belt, the swing from Rienzi gets cleared. That's better. Mazzino gonna find the first. Untreated either. Now Benji gets involved though. Chaos on the site. They know there's 2 on the site from the Dizzy. Back-to-back impact, but still, Lev this time have the player advantage, but they don't know about Miniboo. A hit and run. He's out of there. And down to a 2v2. A quick upgrade for Com. And they find stability. Will they be outdone by the lurk itself? Look at Boo's positioning. But already Lev, they feel something's wrong. They can feel it in the air. There's something happening they don't like. They don't have that full picture on A. But being proactive may not get them where they want. It's Miniboo on the angle. He's going to hear these steps. He's ready. He's waiting. And he's doing absolutely
Did he just ace?
Man.
That is so good from Team
Wait.
Heretics
Did he get
there.
4 or was that 5?
So often.
Is it 4?
Rotate so
Thought it
late
was
from
4.
that B site, afraid of a
It might be 5.
lurker, and
I don't
wait
know.
until it's a
4
full
or is it
commit.
4 or
This
5?
time
I don't
he
know.
goes for the
It was like
flank.
so far between the
Because
two, I was like, I
Lev hasn't
forgot.
planted, they haven't fallen back into Boo yet.
Lev got
Miniboo
one.
knows.
Okay,
I was
Okay,
distracted
they're
by
pushing through,
Celsius.
They're looking for me. He holds that position. Beautiful work, but again, another great convergence here on Maze, getting
Oh
back
my
into
gosh.
that top site, that nest
Clean
area.
shots.
Team Heretics is fighting so well together here. And usually we look at them for
Okay.
retakes. Here, they're fighting together, 4 people on the site to defend it.
They have the perfect balance, and it's terrifying to witness. And you can see the Lev are struggling to find a solution. They haven't found that one cure to their ills. Maybe trying to deal with some of that
The nerves
utility
are
now.
kicking in,
Maybe
I
starting to
think.
explore middle a little bit. Apply pressure.
Yeah.
Don't allow Heretics to have these secure rotations. And look at the reclear from Heretics.
This is what Lev needed to do. They broke that turret. This is the first time, we're at round 11, that they're actually dealing with this utility. Look at how Team Heretics has to move. Boo is alone at B. That alarm
chat
bot is
said
the
3.
only thing
They
spotting
confirmed.
for his middle.
Okay.
Benji spotting for that 2 walk in. And Boo has to
So
give
we
up
were all
of
wrong.
B site here.
I thought it was 4.
King, Tex, walking up. They're going to take this contact. They're going to force a reaction. But instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that they have this site, but they don't have the lockdown this round to work with. They had it before. Team Heretics, what is this read? Look, they're already rotating. They're going to beat Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read. Boo now absolutely knows it. Looking to invest the ult.
Here's a molly to stop the plant as well.
We can see if that comes in. Aspas trying to hunt him down, though. He's looking for that opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in. Miniboo's falling. King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from CT. It's King, desperate to do damage, but Heretics trading back. It's still a 3v3. Boo's ult in play. Rien still has his, and Benji is let loose, closing the gap. There's the ult from Rien's. Does connect. He's found him. He's taken away Aspas. He's clearing. He's setting up Benji, who's so reserved, so on point, but Com needs to clutch it, but he can't even see the spike. How much can he do? A tap's drawn his attention. He has to keep spamming. He can't escape. Boom brings him to his knees.
They're
And
feeling
Heretics
it. They're like
playing
really
the
feeling
perfect half here.
it.
You have to keep in mind, Lev won pistol. They won that round 2. They converted the bonus. They were 3-0 up. It's 7-4 in favor of Team Heretics. They've been almost flawless in the last 8 rounds. Unstoppable. Their reads have been perfect. Their rotations have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this map, I'm thinking win conditions for Lev. The lurks, the flanks, breaking that util, being a thorn in the side of Team Heretics. I see that on the bonus, that early flank on A, the split. Perfect. Where has that been since?
It's been missing. MIA. Operator out for Rien's. They're going in.
Yo, what a shot.
Whoa. Come on, Aspas, have a round. Give us something. Keep them in their place. Right now, Root shows no respect. Doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on aggression, and Miniboo almost rewarded. This man looks feral the way he's trying to just chomp away at them over towards A. But it's only him now. Big advantage for Lev, excluding the HP on Aspas. They have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting.
If they lose this round, it'd be so
He wants back
sad.
in. Got faith in Benji towards B. He's got Boo over here as well.
A little bit of info for Miniboo. Maybe pauses him for just a brief moment here. Lev waiting for that slip up from Team Heretics. Team Heretics, 3 versus 5, maybe looking to equalize it, going for an aggressive peek. Lev can punish that, clean up the round safe. But right now, the full regroup, and Benji, he's got the alarm about to cover his left. All he has to do is look right.
His timing was just... Okay, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And a couple of knives come whizzing past, but it's Con to find him. Now, we look at Boo, we look at Miniboo on the way, but they're far. This is the first time Leviathan have, it feels like, found that pattern, that, I guess, the tempo to play this right, and they have a free plant.
And a Viper's Pit to secure if they need it. Calm, also Hunter's Fury. This is going to be difficult for Team Heretics to break through. That one-way orb to help get out, but Mazzino, bottom of the site here. And the flash.
Hold
2v2?
on. It's down to a 2v2. Aspas was already so low. The spam's so high. And then the body dropped. Everyone in their way. But can King clutch this up? Boo commanding him to turn around, to pay him attention. But King waits with patience. Head held high. And he's going to hear this. King now just has to play it to the...
That was so disciplined. That was so disciplined.
That round, that half, everything here has been teams reading each other.
Fun. Thanks for having us on.
Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for keeping me company, answering some questions.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for playing today, too. We'll see you around. We're here tomorrow, so hopefully we have the right pick'ems on.
Yeah, enjoy the games, guys.
Thanks for having us. See you guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
1 second.
Trade in any phone in any condition,
Wait,
guaranteed.
talk for a
and get
second?
$800 off the
Can
new
you hear
Galaxy
yourself?
Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Talk?
Hello? Yeah.
Okay. It's nice to see you. Talk again?
Hello? Testing?
Okay,
All right,
we're good, we're good. I feel like I'm sitting on something. Okay, I'm gonna... I got a little pin. I'm gonna eat a little bit now.
Oh, did you eat anything yet? Not at all?
No, I forgot my, I got a bento because I play tested the new agent and then I forgot it at the cafe.
Did you just play test right here?
No, I play tested at a cafe.
Oh, at the cafe. Okay.
Awesome.
I'm okay, thank you.
How was it watching the games?
It was intense yesterday. I think, yeah, we were like cheering so hard for LEV the first like 3 hours. And then they went overtime too, pretty much, right? And then I think our throats were so strained, and we started cheering for Sentinels, and we were like so tired at that point already. Yeah, it was intense. Yeah. I think I was even on this map right now, like an icebox, like I was getting like post trauma from like yesterday.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
A 7-5 half here.
Okay, chat.
And scoreline-wise, it feels like a close affair.
It is
but
almost
let's
here.
discuss what that really means, Josh. How these rounds went down.
We got 10
You said it
minutes.
perfectly, of course.
We'll be here in 10 minutes.
Leviathan starting very well. They got the pistol, they did what they needed early doors. However, beyond that, you got to look at King for finding them impact. He got them, I'd say, 2 rounds in this one. Easily.
Those are so
if not more.
cute.
But beyond that, it was a whitewash for Heretics.
When I see that game plan coming in for LEV to pick up those first few rounds, I think, okay, going into the second half, we're going to see something very similar. But what ended up happening in that first half after those first three rounds was Team Heretics getting in the faces of LEV and stopping anything from developing.
Stickers. They're so
here,
sweet.
is LEV going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
Taste of their own medicine, perhaps, here. Heretics are going to have a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot, but look who's waiting. Boo, they're aware. And now they're very aware. And it's an effective trade for Heretics. Boo, breaking the backs of Leviathan with 2 quick kills, giving them the man advantage. Tex and Com have to respect this. You can't stick around. Com trying to make a quick escape here. And they've noted the follow-up player. They know where both
This is what
of them
Tex is
are.
like. They know it's both here.
Tex now. Oh, they run him like an absolute bug. Heretics starting with a bang in the second half.
That wasn't a book, that was a pamphlet. And right there, Team Heretics picking up that pistol round in that second half. LEV, they thought they had the read going in there for that aggressive push through lower A, but Team Heretics ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon switch at that moment, but the way that Miniboo was jump spotting from Bell to see if anyone was holding that deep line, no one was there, no one was pushed up on that higher angle. So it's either full passive on A or this aggression's coming in. Team Heretics ready and punished it.
This is a terrifying start for Leviathan, considering they struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but now, yeah, they're on the receiving end. You can see Miniboo, once again, ferocious in approach, but he's going to be quelled here for now. Doesn't want to overextend, or give too much away. They can show patience here. You're looking at, on the other side, Tex has the Sheriff, the Xeno as well, and Aspas, so there's always a little bit of danger, but a stack.
Stack is at the wrong site. And Team Heretics is gonna probably walk into a B site. They're popping the drones, and as we see them play on every map, basically, they like to group in these 4 or 5 man plays. If there is one lurking around, they're just holding that space and going for a really late lurk. But to the detriment of Team Heretics, sometimes they play rounds too slow. In a situation like this, when you're going against that eco, you want to make sure that you don't go into a stack, you don't get surprised. But not having options to fall back if you need it is something that has been a struggle for them. But in a 5 versus 5 post plant against Sheriffs on 3, Classics on 2, this should be an easy cleanup for Team Heretics. Now it's just all about prioritizing who gets the ultimate orbs. Is it Rien's? Is it Woot?
It's a new agent, an initiator. Right, the new agent is a Senti.
Miniboo.
I mean, he's a hungry boy. You can see it every time there's an opportunity. He's giving it a crack. Doesn't want to get traded too far away. They're just going to fall off towards the backside of yellow. Leviathan testing the waters, but so far it's Boo. Find Mazzino. Again, Leviathan probably opting now to go down to the spike at this point. And Heretic's going to back away. Really, the only one they didn't want to lose out on would have been the likes of Woot, Boo, potentially. Maybe Miniboo, keep that SMG in hand. That would be nice. Still very usable.
And this is LEV's map pick as well.
Leviathan having to go through the paces here. They're watching this game.
I got here late, so.
I don't know.
When we look at the context,
I think it's whoever wants it more.
Best of 5.
Only a
Finals. You
I
go
feel like
home
they're
and
both
you
like
can't collect these. A lot of teams will use that first map as a warm-up map, kind of feel out the temperature of the room.
Who do you want to win? You said
is everyone on
LEV.
point. So if this
but
was
who do you
LEV
think will win?
thinking that they were going to take that first map,
I think
and
if
this is the
LEV
way it's
doesn't,
going,
wake up
maybe they
here
should have
and
thought going a
find their
different map.
groove.
Perhaps the
I
side
think
of
they're in
Lotus, for
trouble for
example,
now.
instead of Icebox, the way that Team Heretics was looking
Heretics is
yesterday.
playing really great. So.
Because if LEV cannot convert this, again, I look at that Sunset map 2, that Abyss map 3. Those are Team Heretics'
Have I seen the new
best
bundle?
maps.
I have.
They start 1-0 up here. LEV, big trouble for them.
SN's eliminated.
Yeah, the red flags are starting to wave.
Yeah, that's too bad.
This is the
Scanning ahead.
big moment, though. Do we actually get a game here? Leviathan do need to convert this, otherwise it feels like it's so likely to work out for Heretics. But, again, you've got quite a few rifles here. Boo's got one, Benji the other, Bulldog with Woot. Oh!
Good start.
Big impact there. Taking away Rien's is huge.
And for as many high-impact, high-energy moments this game has had, there's also been all these pauses. Oh, that's 2 players spotted on this drone. Right now, Team Heretics, they're down a man. 4 versus 5. They've been spotted 2 other players towards B. Right now, they have the option to either continue going B, where they've been spotted, or they go back to A. Right now, LEV, though, they want to reclear middle. Make sure there's no lurk. Make sure that that rotation between A and B, they can catch someone on that rotation, but they just missed the timing.
This timing could be outrageous. He's seen to. Boo's done a good deal of damage towards Mazzino as well. And while this happens, they press the issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently. Could be death from above. But he decides to back away, play it patient. Tex shows none of that patience, none of that respect. He goes in head first, finds himself
Oh my gosh.
from Mazzino. Doesn't look good for the
I didn't
time.
see that.
We're looking like this one is going to peter out here. This was the bonus for Heretics. And a big moment for Leviathan to try and stick, really, some sort of resistance starting. There we go. Leviathan 4 alive and very well handled in the end.
A bonus for Team Heretics, not converted. Looking at the end of the round there to deal as much damage as they could to
I think they're waking up.
economy just to set up those next rounds here. Playing
I
that
don't know
long
how
game.
Aspas is playing with a hoodie on.
So many pauses.
I don't get it.
Like there's so much tension in the air you can feel in these moments. 30 seconds go by, 40 seconds go by, and barely any progress in the round.
I need smiles.
It's like there's these big, high-impact moments, and then people are suddenly get scared, nervous.
Yeah, the gravitas of the matchup itself certainly showing, as King has been solid as a rock, but he's being hunted down. Miniboo was thinking about it, but he wasn't alone. There was Com here on this site as well, so it's not like you get a fair fight on one. There is backup to this.
But it's pressure, it's map control, it's forced the reaction from LEV, but stealing the space, King getting behind yellow like this, yes, Team Heretics knows that this is in play, leaving Benji here to maybe take this duel. That re-clear on the drone.
I want to keep my eyes on how far forward he is here as well.
I also want to see how Team Heretics reacts off that drone.
Yeah, here we go.
Ooh. At least going to invest the Dizzy.
Benji wants his fight.
I mean, he may want the fight, but the timing's going to be everything on this one. They're going to pause here probably, look and see if Benji gets rewarded. And now with the crowd, they're going to start turning around, checking behind them! And King commands the crowd, he gets his reward, takes away Benji. And now you can see the 3 players on A on red alert. Aspas maybe got a feeling on this one, and he is right. The Dizzy dealt with, he can't get back in time. However, Mazzino, Tex keeping the A site safe. Tex is starting to heat up now, showing some real heavy
picking
hits.
it up.
As Rienz will have to watch that clock tick away. Timing not going to be on his side. And this looking like a rather lost round. Beautiful from Leviathan.
Who are you rooting for?
That first half had us talking constantly about Team
I'm
Heretics.
indifferent.
Some of their players specifically, when we look at Rienz, when we look at Benji, and some of the positions that they play as the Sova, as the Sentinel. We have to look at Tex and Aspas here as well. Like, we can't not talk about these guys. When it comes to snapping and getting those one-taps with the Vandals, these are 2 of the players on that team to do it. Yeah, there's other players that have different types of impact.
I can see the Reddit threads already.
Yeah.
I can see them.
Yeah.
I can't believe the crowd gave it away.
Yeah, welcome to Stage Games.
It's okay, we'll just start turning off the X-ray.
Now let it happen. I'm down for it. At this point, though, it is Sheriffs and it's Bulldogs. So this is enough to humble Heretics, right? This brings them back very much in the room. This stops being what could be a tear-away game. This is now game on.
Absolutely, it is game on. And again, these grouped hits right now, LEV having that read. 0 players to defend that B site.
Ooh, I think
they know the A hit's coming up in.
Hold on. You may know about it, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it. Miniboo already taking away Tex, who's been pretty much the rock of this A site. As, you know, Aspas has been doing okay on those entries, but he hasn't been the headline player here. But a readjustment.
Wait, what are they pinging? They're pinging like they want to split A through middle right now.
I mean, you took down Tex, why not try it? But the timing could be everything here. Com trying to make up for that, maybe just take a glance. He takes more than a glance, but he loses his life. I don't think that was worth it at this point. They put question marks now all over the map.
And now with that kill, Benji retrieves that weapon. He's going to group. They're going to be as 4. They have that Thrash as well to invest. They have the numbers now on their eco. They're going to have A site for free, get that plant for free, and he's going to be able to recover his Thrash for the next line. But early prey take maybe, perhaps.
I mean, they got
Wait, he took out his teammate with his Thrash. Oh no, Rienz.
A little awkward. But Boo's still here. They still need to clear out Boo on this, and if all the rest of Heretics can keep their attention turned, he's going to be dead from above. A terrible surprise waiting. And now we look at what's remaining. Just Aspas in a 1v3. So many angles to try and clear by himself, and only 40 HP to do so. Benji got the rifle. Woots got himself the Bulldog. It's a disaster in motion for Leviathan. And Heretics will be happy with that impact.
Ooh.
I love
That
how
was pretty
just as
risky
we
walking
start
down
talking
middle.
about how the scores are getting close, how Team Heretics is bleeding these rounds, they go on to an eco round. You'd think it's LEV crawling back round by round, but
Oh, did you do your pick'ems?
with that first pickoff,
No.
with that Sheriff.
Oh, I did mine for Sen winning. Some of mine are all bad now.
Together, to be able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now.
That would've
LEV
been really off.
trying to rely
Yeah,
on their individuals to
same.
be able to close these rounds out, but it's not working for them at all, and it hasn't been.
Yeah, how are you guys'
all
pick'ems
game.
looking?
Aspas one away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. LEV, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now. But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Viper Orb's going to come back up. That neon wall, they just cross, they disrespect it, they get in there. Benji still alert to that A push. Right now,
Still waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site though. This is in favor of Team Heretics.
Yeah, Benji's starting to lean a little closer though, just in case. And then Minibu waiting on the drop for the wall. He's gonna get one, but the trade is so good. Great spacing from Heretics here. High Dizzy off the back, and Rien's want to try and make it uncomfortable on the side. Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support's on the way, but it's far away. Tex taking the long rotation. You can already see Benji's utility will be in play for that. Aspas has to go all the way around. We're gonna need an Aspas round here. Maybe Tex, maybe Mazzino. But they're gonna need someone to do some heavy hitting here. Tex gonna have to take the damage on this one, and Aspas already falling.
I wonder if anyone's gonna have 100% on pick'ems.
Heretics eyeing up that 11.
1v4.
The composure is just perfect from them. Leaving Tex to try and walk this back. He's been noted. First one found. It'd be a 1v4 and nothing less. The clock is ticking. I'm already seeing Rien's sitting safe, sitting far away, making sure there's no naughtiness and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh, they are playing an exceptionally good game today.
They are showing that same form that we saw from them yesterday, carried over to this next day. Best of 5, lower finals. When we see them getting to these stage of tournaments, this is where they start to crumble, where, you know, at least 3 different regional matchups, they've crumbled. Vitality, Fnatic, and KC were some of the few that have taken them out in these types of stages. But here, looking very confident to keep steamrolling through LEV right now.
Setting up the tempo for them.
They look happy, they look confident, and it doesn't look like they're expending all their energy just to pick up this first map.
Ooh.
It's a best of 5, it's a marathon.
It is. Have we even had a single Heretics timeout?
We haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't.
I mean, I think from what we've been seeing.
Oh my gosh, the ground is like shaking.
You can really feel the
It's like
bass.
vibrating. You can feel the bass so hard.
They've got a couple
Tough game for LEV. Heretics is playing really well.
Kind of need it to work out. As we highlighted, as we
The
said,
arena's
this is a
pretty
marathon.
full.
Yes.
But a map like this,
Do you think it's going to be
losing it
like
this
completely
way,
packed
it's not a good
tomorrow?
feeling.
Yeah, I'm
Even
pretty
if you
sure, because
know
I think
it's a best of 5,
in
even if you
Madrid
know
it was
that,
even this
you're still
packed
not
like the
enjoying
first 2
what's
days
being
before
brought
the
towards you.
finals.
These are high
the
level
finals, every
plays out
seat
of
was, like,
Heretics, and
taken
that
up.
sounds silly almost at this point. Of course, we expect that, but they are playing really goddamn
Like today,
well.
there's a lot of people on the upper stands,
So
which
LEV,
it wasn't that
let's see
busy
what you got.
yesterday.
This is the difference maker here, because this half is already tipping quite heavily towards Heretics now.
I still see some Sen jerseys in the crowd.
I'd say the crowd is not as wild as it was in Madrid, though.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
Oh
way
my
more
gosh, the
energy.
crowd was so
You need to get
crazy.
to 3 map wins, but to give up your map pick in that
Like
first
insane.
round, right before you play against your opponent's best map, that's not the start to a BO5 that you want. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout, the triple peak on middle.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with. Even if it was a Leviathan timeout, obviously Heretics can check in as well, and they use that time perfectly.
The crazy thing about that is, so many times I've seen Team Heretics play on this map and wish that they would do a play like that, and I never see it. But they pull it out, and it works.
And Aspas already checked on. He's had to fall away initially, still wants to stick by yellow, but he's the only one on this side of the map. And it looks like a double pump. They're going all the way back around towards that A site.
2 things I look for here on that LEV defense. That lockdown, that Hunter's Fury. It's going to force Team Heretics all the way back. But can they capitalize off of it? I'm not sure about that. Yes, the spike's going to get planted. Yes, Team Heretics is going to back off. But right now, the rotation's in. And they might use that Hunter's Fury early to take them off the spike.
Minibu clears side out for them already. Hunter's Fury, normally Com is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward. And Aspas doesn't get his connection. It's Minibu showing control. Keeping the site safe. Lockdown is in. Plant is there, however. Rien's looking for his man, looking for a body to drop. He finds it. He'll give his life up, and he's done his damage. He'll accept his fate. He's basically given them 12. As now Com has to face the music, has to go and fight. Otherwise, he has to watch this round tick away in front of his eyes. And now a 1v4.
Like how could that not be so stressful?
Move towards this though. He's gonna get half. A great attempt, but not enough.
Nice try, nice try.
Heretics up to 12. Beautifully played. And they have turned up here today, eyeing up
Could have been
that grand
interesting. You got
final.
it to half at least.
I'm loving the evolution of this team right now as well. The way that they're introducing new elements to the gameplay that I haven't seen all year from them. The way that they go for that triple peek on middle, destroy a turret on that boiler angle. They find a pick instead. The way that Rien sits in this lockdown, waiting.
Bro, just tell me, go, push. I push,
and
bro.
if anyone comes in a second or two before it pops, he's going to get the rewards for it. And it pays dividends.
And now look at them suffering. Mazzino can't even afford armor. They're just trying to make something happen, and Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early body bag. King affected by the dizzy as well, and now they want to turn the screws, apply the pressure harder. But Heretics showing some cool composure here, and just pumping the brakes. A big test, and then just slowing it down.
Benji looking for that A push. He's got that higher belt line. Alarmbot to watch lower, turret to watch middle. Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down. They still have that neon wall. They're still going to go here with that dizzy. Combo it. 3 players for LEV to defend, though. It's going to be a big brawl here in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on Com.
Gonna get it. Contact's there. He's confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away from this. And they brought the player over. You can see Mazzino now worried about middle. They're causing all these doubts. And Heretics holds.
Not going yet.
And now we go. Do they clear back yellow diligently? Yes, they do. That's going to be one man found. That's King.
Dude, they're shutting Aspas down so fast.
Heretics is just playing so well as a team.
I think they just know what they're doing.
Yeah,
like their Sova util is just like instantly disabling Aspas from being able to like make a pick.
Their team play is just on point right now.
Leaving Tex and Com praying on miracles.
This last round of the map, seemingly LEV just going out with a whimper here, needing to crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15-13. A Leviathan win on this map. And the difference a couple days can make here. Heretics looking so goddamn lethal. Tex gives it a go, but that's all he can do. Has got now
GG.
The time is up. This one's done. This has been a display of power. Message.
That was really good.
Heretics are here today.
Map by Heretics.
And they mean business.
If LEV want a chance to climb back and get back in the grand finals, get another trophy on a couple of their players, they need to dig deep on this next map. Sunset is coming up. Heretics, it's been their strongest map all year. What does LEV have in store?
Damn. I don't know. Hey, wait, come here. I want to see your bag. Wait, I got the same one in a different color. I got it in brown. Wait, Chad, look how cute it is. Oh, you got this. Oh my. So cute. No, it's okay, it's okay. Look, I already have so many things on this bag. Like you and Jordan.
Right outside the arena. Yeah, there's a bar right there. We've been doing it like for like 2 days.
Take me. Are you in your vlogging era? Wait, your camera's cool. Yeah, they're running late from traffic.
I thought you said they were like really close.
Yeah, they were supposed to be here 10 minutes ago. ETA was supposed to be 4:51. I know, it's crazy. Yeah. Guys, do you have any like
if you have
plans
company
for the rest of Korea? You're going on the 26th.
All right, chat. As much as I'd like to stick around here and chat, I'm gonna go have a drink with Jordan.
I'll come later. I'll come later. I'll come after when Kyedae comes here. I love your tattoo. So cute. Really? Wait, it was your art? Wait, that's actually so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Yeah, Kyedae and Tyson are stuck in traffic right now. They're walking in right now.
I'm here right now with Milzinho of Team Heretics, who have just taken Icebox from Leviathan. Congratulations on that, very good start. Now, of course, this is a high-pressure best-of-5 scenario, but the boys have been here before, most notably Master Shanghai. So as you reflect, as you look back on those games, what mistakes from the past are you ensuring do not happen on this stage this weekend?
What?
I think for me, like when in Shanghai, like we had a good run against I can't remember, I think it was
Who do I think will win?
We
I
have good
think
experience
it
from Shanghai.
depends on
We
like
played that game how we should have played the other day.
the
So for us, it's just
I
to
feel
focus on
like
ourselves and keep
Heretics
our
now,
fundamentals
from
clean.
winning the first
And
match,
we should
they
be fine,
have
but
they
we
like
played well in
have the
Shanghai in the
vibes
lower
to win the
bracket, so
second one.
nothing new for us
But
really.
at the same time,
And of course,
I feel like it
coming up
depends
next
how
is
Aspas
Sunset,
plays.
Stomping
I
Grounds,
feel like
feeling
it could go
confident,
either
right,
way.
Shuri?
Like
Yeah,
if
of
they're
course,
like
Sunset's
really
a map they're really
aggressive
confident in,
and
but
Lev
again,
want it more, I feel
they're a
like
really
they
good
could
team,
win.
so
So I
we
feel like
can't
it's
just expect
who
them
wants
to
it more and like
the
the
win just to
vibes.
appear. Like we
What
need to
who do you
play our
think's gonna
best if we
win?
want to win. So.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time and best of luck.
You gotta be very confident.
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
you think
Coach
EDG is gonna win in the
Milzinho
end?
right now.
Yeah.
The boys on Team
I
Heretics,
could see them
they
winning
look
in the end
great
too.
on map one. I've got Paper Thin
You
and
think
Mimi
today's
here with me,
Heretics?
and a very
Yeah.
special guest. It is the IGL.
Yeah, I think it's Heretics.
Fnatic.
I feel like they have it just
Thank you.
because they have
Pleasure
like
to be
the
here,
momentum
as
from the
always.
first game.
I made it to
I
the
think they
stage.
got it.
Woohoo!
That's all that matters.
I feel like I
you
can't
made it, you
predict
made it.
anything though. Like I
Now,
never
what
like
did you think of that
actually
first match?
know
Did you
who's gonna win.
expect Heretics to come out on top?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe
Kyedae's
Heretics are going
almost
to win
here.
the series, and I think they played exactly how I thought they were going to play. Rian's popping off. Miniboo with a little cheeky surprise there. I like that.
What brand is the pink bag? The pink bag
I mean, it
is
was really
Samo-
good out of them. I think that Miniboo in
Odo?
particular having
Odo?
such a big improvement from some of the games
don't know
we've
if I'm
seen from
pronouncing
him
that
on this
properly.
stage. A lot of the re-clear ideas they had set up with that Neon were on point throughout this one. And I mean, overall, just a pretty surprisingly, I think,
face cam. Do
dominant
you guys
win
want
here.
full
Lev
face
has
cam?
yet to drop this map at this tournament, but here they get completely locked out,
Okay.
especially in that second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to talk about these two rounds and on
yes.
Lev.
Yeah, I just feel like in terms of Lev's comp, we used to run it, but it just doesn't have enough utility to do any brute forcing through the back of site. And you can see here as well, like they used the Killjoy ulti, but that's quickly countered by Wu and Rian's there with the utility. And then it's just about this timing when you're
Kyedae's almost
executing
here.
on A, you have to wait for the wall to drop. And it's just
Yeah, she's
the
coming.
wall's
She's
up by
almost
the time
here.
they've gone back in, you know?
My
And
headset.
they're just not using
You
that
can
timing
speak.
that they're getting
Here's
from
number
the wall
one.
dropping. And then when it comes to fighting on site, Heretics just have extra utility. They got the neon stuns,
Like
they got
that.
the
There you go.
gecko
I can
flash,
hear you
gecko
now.
volley. It's just like, what can
Oh
you
my
do?
God,
You've got a
yeah. And you can
half
hear
minute.
yourself talk too.
We're suffering here.
Yeah, and
Her
you can see
hair
the
is so
change-ups
cute.
that
Did you
they
get done here
made
too?
since they played them the last time
It's
on
faded.
Icebox. Like
So it
they
was
were
like
giving up
purple
all
and now
that
it's faded
space
to
to
like
the side
grayish.
I
of
like it,
Leviathan,
though.
and
Like
now
it?
Heretics
Yeah, I
is
like it.
disrespecting it.
'Cause
They're getting ahead of it. They're
I wanna
finding
dye
those
my hair
timings
pink.
to push forward, to
But,
pressure those post plants.
I
That's
feel like
what
when it
Vietnam's
fades,
trying
it's
to
gonna
set
turn
up.
orange.
For the Verizon
Oh,
High
just
Speed
use the
moment
pink
as well.
shampoo.
This
They have
one
the pink
is
shampoo.
from
That's a
thing?
Mimi
Oh, I
in
wanna dye my
round
hair.
6, and a Miniboo Mimi that's looking on form.
Yeah, he absolutely is. This is one of those
It's
set
high
plays
maintenance,
that Team
but I
Heretics
think
have
I'm
kind of
gonna do
become
it.
known for,
Yeah.
especially earlier on in this year. They've moved away from the neon on a lot of maps, but
Yeah.
he
You
has
just wash
stuck to
it
it and
probably
looked
like
good here. And
twice a
I think
week.
Miniboo playing
It
well
will stay-
is
it
so
will keep the
critical
ping on your
for
hair.
Team Heretics to
Oh,
go from
I'm
a team that is
excited.
good to
I
a
feel
team
like
that
I
can
need
be
a
great,
change.
can
I want to get
compete for
piercings here
trophies.
because
He's
also
putting himself
piercings
in
are
a
like
lot of
super cheap
positions
to
where
get
he's
done
set up to
here.
get these
Have you
opening
gotten
kills,
any?
where he's ahead of
No,
the
I
team,
only have
taking
2
some of
each
these risks.
ear.
Yeah, I
And
want
when
to
he's
get
in his
more
best
on my
individual
lobes.
form,
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
really
I want to
see
get
that carry
more
them
because all the
through.
jewelry's
Leviathan on
cheap
their
and
attack side
everything's
could
cheap.
not find
Everything
those
is so cheap.
opportunities
I know,
to get that pick,
I
get
love it.
themselves in a
I
man
love it.
advantage. And you contrast
I love
that to a
fashion,
Team
you
Heretics
know?
who's doing
I love
such a good
fashion.
job.
Oh my
setting
gosh,
Miniboo
I've
up
spent
for
so
those
much
opening
money here. It's actually
opportunities
horrible.
And then converting those rounds
It's so
into
bad.
post
I've done
And I
so
think
much shopping. I've gotten shoes, a bag,
really super
so many
comfortable on this
clothes.
whole
I went to
game.
Olive
He's shown how
Young.
dominant
Oh
he
my
is.
god. Olive Young is a
The Legion's
staple.
not so much,
Yeah,
but
it's so
Neon,
bad.
I always have a bit of faith in Mini Boo, and he
Is
loves to
Sophia
dash
here,
and slide,
like
and he doesn't whiff. So
Sassy's wife?
yeah, it's good to watch.
He was
Is
not
Sassy's
whipping.
wife
I mean,
here?
his improvement
she's not
versus the
here.
last time they played. He was even in his kill to deaths. He was even in his first kills the last time they played. This time around, positive score line. I think it's like 6-2 in his first kills versus first deaths. You can see that not only was he more confident, but the game plan was also built to accelerate him as well.
Yeah, I want to talk about Itopata real quick as well. Of course, the coach of
Crazy,
Leviathan.
she's walking right now.
You know him.
Yeah,
You're familiar with him.
He's at the
that
front
was
ticket
back in the
booth.
beta. I ended up joining one of his squads, and I was the IGL. I was a little bit whiny, and I wanted to play Viper on Bind when Viper on Bind wasn't a thing, so I got kicked for it. So, so there we go. That's a good story. But yeah, he's a nice guy, really nice guy. I met him in the lift.
And then, I'm gonna go scooch out and eat, and then maybe get a drink.
Yes, it was. Before he was the assistant coach on this team, then after I think stage 1 took over full time as the coach for this roster. And I think you did see a lot of that turnaround. I think the fundamentals in particular is what really improved for Leviathan. The players talked about how he's a coach that is pretty focused on a lot of those kind of micro things, really helping players improve individually. But they're gonna have to lock in after losing Icebox here.
Yeah, let's send it down to Mika Fabs, who's with Coach Itopata ahead of map 2.
I've got now Itopata from Leviathan with me here on stage. Now, Itopata, I guess, like, you know, of course, that didn't go exactly the way that team planned. So what surprised you the most about how Team Heretics handled that map, especially considering Icebox is your stomping ground?
There you go.
I don't think we were surprised by how they're playing. They played how we would expect them, and I'm pretty sure we played the way that they expected us. It's just that they played better than us, and us on the micro level, we didn't play that well. We didn't play that well together, so I think that was our biggest issue the first game.
And how are you feeling about Sunset, knowing that it's Team Heretics map pick and a map that they're all too familiar with?
I mean, Sunset is also a really good map for us, so we were pretty happy with how the V2 went for us, and we're confident in our Sunset. Just like every other map, we're really confident in our Sunset. And yeah, hopefully we can close it out.
Well, that's right. It's not over yet. So let's get back to the game. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
This is a marathon, not a sprint, a best of 5. And this man on your screen, he is looking relaxed, calm, and chill, but he is the first player ever to reach more than 1,000 kills at Champions.
Oh, you're joking. I swear I was like right behind him as well. If he was still in this tournament, I would have beaten him to it.
Yeah, and I think Paperton was close third if you were close second.
I'm right in there. I'm right in the running. No problem. Yeah.
But yeah, as far as, I mean, Icebox didn't really go his way, but Sunset, what can you expect?
God damn, it's been a long week.
Experience it on Sunset. Well, we can expect maybe a bit of a turn of page. You're talking about how good Miniboo's Neon has been all year. It's what defined Team Heretics turnaround in EMEA. But they moved away from it, playing back onto the Raze comp after this. And Artsboss is actually playing the Neon. They play the Breach instead of the KO. Most of the Americas teams make that choice. But what do you make, Boaster, of Miniboo switching off that agent that I feel like has been so good for him all year?
Yeah, I think I remember speaking to Neo in the lift, and he said the boys, they got a bit stale on it. It's what happens when you get too comfortable on a map. You kind of forget the fundamentals, forget why you're winning it, and it all gets washed into one big kind of pot, and you're just like, what's going on?
Is it a readable map now? If you were Leviathan, do you think that you can maybe get on that map and actually beat them?
To be fair, we've played the map 5 times.
There's a delay
like
for us, right?
Quite good
yes, 35 seconds.
So I think the map itself is quite easy to play.
They had to do last time.
Whether you can read Heretics is another thing, though. Who knows what they're going to be switching up with the Cypher and all the other U2 as well.
Well, I'm kind of curious if maybe Leviathan switches it up now.
Let's
They've
tell them to
played
come
Neon
on.
the last 6 maps in a row that they've played Sunset. Maybe now's the time to go back to that Raze to see if maybe they can also find that change up. It seems like all teams are starting to kind of be wishy-washy about which way they prefer, because Neon, yes, really good if you have a tremendous Neon,
Team Heretics
really
gonna
dash
win.
in, get those kills.
Was it like a hard win, or was it?
It was LEV map pick. It was pretty close until mid, and then Team Heretics kind of was like picked up the momentum and
yeah, on the defensive side, watch out for Leviathan's set plays to get space on the extremities.
No, Zach's being shy.
Sometimes going to be fighting into A main with that breach done.
He just doesn't want to be on. He's
tired.
You guys, keep in mind that they've been in Korea for over a month and they haven't even been able to explore at all.
And know those setups
doesn't want to be on
that are playing
stream.
into the Neon are likely to be
the chocolate's been made.
I think the big thing about Sunset is that B fight. You know, whether you're
chocolate's
fighting the
very bitter
backside or
too.
if you're going to stop them coming out the main, whether
No
you're
one wants the chocolate.
How long were you guys stuck in traffic for?
To the
2 hours.
2 hours.
There
The traffic was
an accident
horrible.
and then it like doubled in time. Like I was supposed to be only like less than 30 minutes late, and I've
to win best of
over an hour and a half.
Was it a shuttle or like an Uber?
This is their home map. This is a great chance for them to go up 2
We went
hours.
to
we do this in EMEA a lot, so I'm going to get you to do it here,
Michelin
Bosa. Do you want to
star,
toss to Pansy and
lunch.
Steel?
Oh, you know what?
It was very good.
It was delicious. It's the #1 restaurant in Korea. But honestly, I think I would have skipped it if I knew I was going to be this late. I'm not going to lie.
But yeah, let's talk about this map because Sunset is actually pretty strong.
The wine pairing was nice too.
Obviously, we've had more experience watching, I could say, Heretics play this. It was one of their strongholds during the regular season. However, they've lent a little away from it here. Not the highest priority in their vetoes. However, on the other side, of course, Leviathan, another good map for them
predictions?
now. But
Predictions?
Heretics. I want Heretics to win.
On this map, this should be a Heretics win.
I can't put the hat on properly.
Where do you see this being defined then? We have two
there's a reason that Sunset wasn't played in our series.
Right now, I'm looking to the form and I'm looking to the little micro adjustments, especially when we're at this stage of a tournament, how the little subtle things get changed up a little bit. Team Heretics, obviously, this was
sounds weird. Maybe I just got moved closer.
Seen them picking at this event so far. Maybe hiding it. Maybe they wanted to play to other strengths. They've been picking Icebox and, you know, the last years against Sentinels, for example.
Hello, Tess.
But here,
is that okay?
I mean, the pistol round's not even going to tell us anything. It's going to be those 4 to 9 rounds, 4 to 9 that we're going to see.
And as much as it may be a natural inclination for someone like Heretics to lean back towards this,
How's the new agent? It was fun.
Right, this is something that people will know
you
about.
played already?
Will look towards.
What?
Yeah, and I saw the new skin too. She played it like before the match.
The best chance for them to have a very good read against the likes of Heretics.
Unbreakable wall.
Oh my gosh.
Was it like unbreakable wall?
Was just
a blind that goes up, kind of like a cipher cam. That can blind the whole team when you command it. Oh, so you can pre-place it. So you pre-place the blind? And then
but you can use it actively too.
Yes. What do you mean?
Like you can also throw it through walls, right?
Yes, you can throw it through wall. You can also put down a thorn molly.
It fell to pieces so quickly.
Oh my god, you're so left. I need to turn you down.
Still, Team
And that
Heretics
does damage.
king in the site, waiting.
And the
that
wall
firing squad.
goes up.
Miniboo got them in the back.
And a person walks over.
Clearing out that spot.
So a person walks over, the ball goes up, cuts the rest of the team off.
Maybe he's got smoke, paranoia. 2 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 further on pillar. The swing off this contact is going to be horrific. Yeah, there it is.
I think you turned me down really low.
Really?
Which one's me? This one?
I didn't like them funneling back through CT.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh my god, that is yours. Mine is 4. I thought it was 1. Yeah, they're mislabeled.
That they fell to EDG.
No, a little bit the other way.
LEV has such strong players. They have such strong mechanics. And they're able to.
Sorry, Billy.
I was like, so quiet.
Yeah, it says 1.
You
guys both have 1 on your headset.
Spacing
I think Kempeki also said hi to all of
hard
you.
to deal with that even if you do get 1, you're instantly getting traded. So the trickle out, falling like lemons,
seems really OP.
It's not really working for them. They need to be able to play
I would say so.
more fundamentally sound right now instead of.
I'm actually going to be able to properly play Abyss now.
I mean, he got the orb. He's
that's
happy with
respect
that.
right there.
I like that. That's how I play with the Spectre.
So no worries. Heretics
I don't use
just
a
go through
Spectre.
their paces. If you're looking for a danger man, you're eyeing up Aspas from Mazino. The only ones to rock a sheriff.
So the ult takes your primary gun.
Boo to be holding the back line.
Yeah.
Could set up Tex maybe here on the swing,
Shit
but they
is
still have
dumb
to break
as
the
hell.
utility to get that close.
Yeah, you were talking to the devs that designed it. Did you ask them, like, what's under the face mask? No, I didn't. Did you have a face?
Have maybe
What?
a dangerous
You didn't
bonus
ask?
here.
I should have.
And obviously for
What
Lev,
did you
they'd like to
ask?
keep them locked in.
What did I ask?
Cost them all those
like
goodies.
their process of finding inspiration for agents and which agents they created and their favorite agents. Hey, that's already no knowledge. You should have asked like, the deep hitting questions.
That could be a rifle lost here. They're trying to keep him secure. Nice attempt. They've opened up the pathing.
Wait, no time. Okay.
They're super cool. They gave us all of
going
these.
into that bonus round. Team Heretics, they kept the 3 with the rifles alive. This is okay for these guys.
Really
right
cute.
now, LEV needs to stand their ground. And what
Doesn't
I
it
need
look
to
like
see
emoji
different
rat?
from them
Kinda.
that we haven't seen on maps like
Little
last
fetus
map like
emoji.
Icebox is
is
some
this
sort
one?
of cohesion together where they're moving together.
Cool.
This right here, as they're trying to lock down this
Is
exit
Vice
from B main, if they're able to do that on other parts of the map where they fight
isn't
together,
like,
they use
there's
their
no,
teamwork, they use
what do you
ability
call
to
it?
set each other up, and then they swing together to ensure
Nationality?
that they win with
What's
the
their
trade.
nationality? It's kinda like the same
That
as, like,
is the side
Omen.
of LEV we need to see, but we're not seeing at the
Yeah,
moment.
okay.
Team
I
Heretics,
see.
They
but Omen's like American,
in this
no?
death ball.
Oh,
and
he got tested on, and then he turned into a squid or an octopus. I thought it was like
what?
Josh was saying, like how Omen and Cypher
is yet to be seen.
Like,
Can Leviathan
I don't know.
stop
There was
the roll
lore to
here?
it.
If this
Cypher's from
goes
Morocco.
also one-sided,
okay, then I
it's
have
going
no
to be
fucking
terrifying.
clue.
The momentum building behind Heretics will be so hard to stop.
Oh yeah, how about
However,
KO?
this round,
KO?
if anything, Leviathan have the better weapon.
Actually,
They have
I don't
everything
know
they
that
need to
either.
go forward here.
KO has
A couple of light
I
shields.
think KO
one
has a
Tex, one on
nationality.
Zeno, but that's fine. That's manageable. On the other side, 3 rifles and that Bulldog just to round it out with the SMG with Minibu. And they've opted for mid control.
I won't lie, my brain is not initiated right
The
now.
triple swing is
Nice trap
fantastic
from Lev
for
right there.
Lev. Gonna force him again for a flick, but Woot with a great shot
Nice
towards
shots
Aspas.
from
Hold on, it's not secure by any means. It's still very much game on. And a recheck and a refight, but a trade again. This is a bonus, and it's going this close. And now they might get that 3v2 on the B side. Benji taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar.
Okay, they found my wire.
You've got to know that he's close here. Hearing that go up, Tex divides, and now the counter swing. Benji taking great fights here. And bear in mind, King is a mile away.
Wow.
This could all fall to pieces.
That kill
What
might
is
have decided the
happening
round
to
right
Lev
there.
here? King
This post plant's so hard
saved
to.
them from probably a worse scoreline on Icebox. And he might have to save them again.
It's so hard to retake.
1v2. He's creeping closer. He's speeding up. He wants to fight, and he's going to get it. Takes away Benji. But now Woot on the other side. The paranoia goes in, but King tempers the pace a touch. Slowly looking for his man. Woot waiting on the other side. He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait? How long does he think he considers the other side? The King again keeping Leviathan competitive in this. How many times we ask him to
Were you watching the game when you're stuck in traffic?
And you
I passed out in the car.
last map as well. He
Yeah,
was the one to
Tyson
keep them in it.
and Zach
Lev,
were
I thought, finally, we get to see them move together. That drone
Good
reaper
coma.
on mid.
Are you guys tired?
Together with their abilities,
tired?
They're fighting
No, not at
together
all.
with
Really?
their bodies,
Yeah.
and they're catching right now. Heretics out in the open.
This is a bonus, Josh.
That's the bonus. It needs to be cleaner than that. What happens when all of them have a clean set of shields? Yep. All of them are on rifles, and they actually keep their guns out.
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward. Lev won the last round, and they're coming back in with SMGs, light shields,
I'm chilling.
Guardians, and
If you're
Bulldogs.
tired, you
It
don't
was
have to be
on
on
the
stream. I don't
shoulders
want to
of King.
force you.
No,
That is how
I'm
this
chilling
came
right now.
Okay.
I'm
People
just
are like,
thinking.
let Tyson rest. I'm like, okay,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
thinking about.
I'm not forcing Tyson to be on, by the way.
I'm thinking about if Vice has a trip.
On a platter here. They've already managed to navigate past most of the
Technically,
side
no,
control,
right?
going towards
It's
that
that
low
thorn
side.
thing,
They've got
but
control
is
of
it
CT.
activated by noise?
Benji put to task
Like,
control.
no,
that
that's
short play back
like
in.
a thorn thing. Push of a button.
Stops
The
it.
thorn is the molly, and it does damage. And it's
so no,
spread. There's nothing for flying guides. You can technically use the wall. People use the wall. It's activated on someone going over it. So if a team wants to go over it, then it has to be timed for the whole team to go over at the same time. Or one person goes over, the thing goes up, and people have to add stage wall over, blast pack over, and it's not breakable. 6 seconds,
Okay,
right?
the next question is if you like tap over the wall trip and then run backwards, does it like?
I don't know how fast the wall goes up. I don't know what the timing is for it.
Okay.
But there's like a little shadow,
I'm
so
getting
you can see
excited
if the
about
wall's
seeing that
like where
paranoia
the wall
being
is
set up.
twist.
Heretics,
Yeah, Tyson is
traditionally
not
a team
sad.
that falls back once they have that
Tyson's
space.
chilling.
They
Tyson's
press
chilling.
actually fucking
But
happy.
here, pressing the issue forward,
Chocolate's been made.
the other team
The chocolate's been made, now I can rest.
close to
Yeah.
starting a retake.
Don't worry.
This is just such a nice
grown
evolution
man, you guys.
to see of
It's
these
okay.
guys, because that was the #1 thing that I think they needed to work
You
on.
played
and they're
crazy
showing
yesterday. I
it
saw that one
here.
4K on
when it
Haven.
matters
Oh,
most.
thank you.
Oh my god, I was like,
Yeah.
damn, you went dummy.
I don't even know if they're
Yeah, I didn't want to go home.
Look at all the tape of Team Heretics on Sunset.
You're not
It's okay, you can't win the ball,
You're not
Tyson.
seeing that at all.
Oh, good.
You can tell the difference, the tangibles from map 1, the scoreline of when they met earlier on Icebox, how close it was, and it was an eventual Leviathan win. Now today at 13-7. And here on
The Thorn
Sunset,
Molly only
where Sunset
damages
has
you
the
if
most
you
tape
move.
of Heretics available.
Now, what if
They
you
look
dash or
different, they look in
slide
different
through it?
form. I like this though, proactive from Leviathan, and a good
I
shot
didn't play
connected.
Jet.
Hold on,
Ooh.
ult from Asp.
I feel like Neon would just like, if she tries
Damascus is
sliding
there.
through.
It's not super,
Stack.
it's not fast damage.
Not
It's
really
not like as
working out
strong
as
as
they'd like so
oh,
far.
you can act.
Yeah, no, but like based off of
Players
like movement
share.
speed, because if it's based on movement,
Check on
then
Tex.
in theory you should take
Maybe
more
other
damage
way,
if
they could've
you
slipped through.
did dash or
Maybe
slide
a
through.
chance.
Yeah.
They ain't falling for this, Heretics. They're striding through it now. We asked a lot of King before, but with just
You know
a
what?
ghost, I think that might be a little unfair to even ask.
If Team
for such a
Heretics
task.
wins,
what I want to highlight there, though,
and then they end up winning the
at
whole
that B
thing.
main,
We technically lost to the winners of the tournament.
Heretics is. They send one player ahead. I think it's Woot.
Which I do think is very believable.
That wall to break that camera. Cyphers normally place the camera inside
I think
B
whoever
main.
wins
They might
this
not activate it all
match
the time.
is gonna win.
But they
Yeah.
are so aware
I'd say so too.
that because there's a breach on the other side,
I think,
a trap at B main can be set.
For
and
a
if that's the
BO5
case,
series,
they don't want to be caught in it. So as soon as Woot goes in to try to
think
break that camera, he's alone doing it.
The other,
he backs off,
either
the stun
LEV or
comes in,
Heretics
the
has
swing
more
comes from LEV,
experience
and Team Heretics,
on,
none
like,
of them are effective. They get the swing out and
on like
just
stages like this,
instantly deal with
especially
that.
Heretics.
They are so aware of everything
just
that
experienced
can come.
Shanghai.
They're locked in. They're not tunnel visioned on anything. They're aware of all the possibilities LEV can throw at them.
My brain
and
is
they're
like blanking
handling
right
it
now.
so well right now.
No, I get it. You're getting more reps in as well, so you're warm.
Yeah.
And at this point, after I think we have to talk.
Like I don't know if EDG actually gets an advantage from like having a what's it called?
Two maps.
The map bands coming from upper bracket. Just because I feel like Heretics and LEV both have good map pools.
They're approaching with as well.
Like really good map pools.
The eye test here. If I'm Leviathan, I'm watching the chances of that.
But then again, like if EDG just decide to play their best game possible,
if you're only onto the
they can win
second
too.
map, first 6 rounds, it's fine.
That's what they do, right?
Reality check, and
like when they really get into it, they just start snowballing.
Yeah, like
they're
definitely a snowballing team. I think EDG is fully based on confidence. I mean, like their entire year of playing, they're basically just in China shitting on all the other Chinese teams, like being untouchable. So they're used to being that team that is very confident, the one that has the momentum, the one on top. And then when they come to, normally they come to international tournaments, they have had like previously worse showings playing against international competition. And so that could be a shot to confidence. But then again, they are feeling confident right now, especially if they look at it from their perspective right now. They just came from the upper bracket. These teams are coming from the lowers, so as long as they keep up that confidence, then there's a chance that they can just keep snowballing and lift the trophy that way.
That tiles area.
You don't drive.
But if they do ever like let their foot off the gas even for one moment, then I think it might be kind of over. Similar to how it was over for us.
I mean, they needed Con with the connection. Takes away Rien's. A 2-player deficit for Heretics, and the man to the good this time for LEV. Big impact, and they have no idea about King. Well, now they do. Benji's in danger. He's on a platter, and he's beheaded. King holds the ground, holds the space.
Didn't King almost have a 1v5 yesterday? Or like, yeah, it was yesterday, right?
Strong.
I'm not too sure.
At least when they go
I
to
swear it was on an
the
icebox.
elbow,
I thought King almost had a 1v5.
It's dry, but they do it together. They
Oh
get
yeah,
the
yeah.
trades,
You're
they
talking about the
move
sheriff,
together.
and they had a full buy. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was going stupid.
area.
He was a 1v4.
That backup from Calm as well, that Hunter's Fury. But I look to Team Heretics.
He's
The
like
4-2
like less
offense.
than
Their defense side is as strong as their attack side. And their attack side's good. Like, when we look at this map, oh yeah, they're cheering them on.
Look at that.
Job,
They're watching us right now.
I mean, to be fair,
what's his name?
They know what it's like on these
honestly,
sort of stages,
I didn't
right?
see.
They've been on the winning end of things.
He was on
now,
EG.
though,
He was the
Aspas
Cypher
looking to
player.
try and at least give them a chance further forward now. Work off that momentum, build back into this series, keep Heretics
So
humble.
bad with names. I'm only good with faces.
On the other side.
If I see you once, I'll remember you, but I don't know your name sometimes. And I
They've
feel
lost
bad.
out on that B main space.
See, how does Heretics react to this? They see that Cypher camera towards A. They know it's probably just Tex playing
right now
that retake
they've technically
by himself. Or,
beaten
I mean,
a lot
he hasn't
of
even been playing
good
retake,
Lotus
he's been
teams with
fighting.
that,
And it looks like he's going to push up and fight again.
The timing is everything, and it's atrocious for Tex.
I actually think that double controller comp is good
now trying to make up for the mistake.
Perma-fighting C-space.
You don't go individually, no. Bloody
I think it's good if you're playing against
a lot of
great
A fight on the cross, Mazzino wins.
So for an example, if you're playing against like even Team Heretics comp, I think you don't need to run a Senti. You could instead run another controller. That's kind of like what EDG's philosophy is. They just like say, fuck the Senti, like just rock another controller. Then you can perma smoke chokes.
4v3, King, Kong, and Aspas.
I mean, Omen has basically
to isolate. Yes, it lets King
a
get
full
inside
stall
of it, but still
with
the
the paranoia.
crossfire once he exits
And
the
I
other
mean,
side of it, Calm already.
So far away.
So far.
He's so far from this. You
what
need
is it called, the medal?
back-to-back kills almost
Yeah,
instantly.
the medal honestly isn't
and
the
Heretics
worst.
Aren't gonna give you that.
It's
You
not
gotta
the
make that
best, but it's not
space
the
yourself.
worst.
How do you do it?
It's better than what I thought. Oh, Aspas is on one. Holy fuck.
Oh,
that almost connected.
Bone of the Heretic side, not gonna let it slip. Now down to just Rien's in a
No
1v1. King again running low on time. I think he's gonna be out of it. Rien's can just play this to the clock, play it to the time, and he does.
Damn.
Heretics, it may be close,
That was
but
an
the
insane
round
flick.
still bears.
You think Vice will be meta?
Another round in the back for Team Heretics, and I have to start questioning Lev right now. Tex.
The short, so the shorty meta is gone.
Pistol round
because of the
round
ult.
7, given up by trying to
People are going to be
regress
forced to
by
have
himself
secondary weapon as
into a
Sheriff.
position where
I mean,
surely
okay,
you
Vice's
have
ult
to
is
play
just
for the
stupid.
retake. You have
It's
to
just
play
like
that is actually so dumb.
you just take away their guns. I don't
You're
know.
2-7 right now on the scoreboard.
That doesn't
You
sound
cannot keep
too
going
healthy.
for these. It's costing your team the
It's supposed to be an
championship at this
FPS
point.
game, and you're taking away the fucking.
And there's always that
Valor
desperation
is-
to try and make
I'm
a big
so
play, but Minibu's
confused.
not
I don't
allowing it.
understand.
Aspas again
This
sent
is not an
back to the
FPS game,
spawn.
trust me.
Zach, you going?
No hope of impact this time. Their money's starting to dwindle, suffering
Are you heading out?
under the
Okay.
control
Okay,
of
we'll see you
Heretics.
tonight, okay? Get back safe.
Zeno on the back of the site, just don't look like they're hitting as hard today, and Heretics have all the answers. Zeno has to respect that now. Forced off.
That's info,
Yeah.
that's Breach,
Can
that's
I do
Silva.
almond
At
milk?
least 2 players here,
Anything
at
with
most
almond
2
milk.
players on the other side of the
too.
map. And right now,
Or
again,
oat.
Tex in
Either.
a very precarious position, pushed all the way up,
Either.
waiting for that
Oh,
comeback from
almond.
A. Boo does have his ultimate that he could use to get in the back lines here.
But Tex, we've been questioning his composure. Now he needs to keep it focused. He's going to hear the steps. 2 kills is all that he's got to his name so far, and he's got to bail him out. That's big. Looking for a follow-up, can't do it. 1-for-1 trade. King now gets brought into play. And oh, the shot was messy. Rien's not going to let that slip. The only unpredictable factor is
Heretics is
gone.
literally
That's
winning
all they've
every
got.
gunfight.
The only saving grace right now is that Benji's dead, the trips are down, and Calm goes for the flank, but Rien's on the read.
He's so aware, so heads
Rien's
up.
wasn't pressed.
Can catch
He
that
pressed tab,
flank.
saw Calm was alive.
And this is the
Check
round.
the flank.
Mazzino's got no impact here. He can't do anything. Heretics are playing
Does it only
like
take
they're
away the
already eyeing
primary
up
weapon?
that final, Josh. We
Does
have to kind of call
take
it how
away
it is, and
someone
now
if
it's
they
going to
have
be a
a
6-2,
secondary, or
and
does it
seeing
just
how
time
these
to
rounds
gun?
have gone.
They're holding on time.
At
I
this
think it
stage-
literally
That
just...
has to be
What are you meant to
so
do if you're
broken
left?
if you had a
It's Team
secondary and it
Heretics'
also
series
disabled
to lose
that.
at this
yeah, it
point.
doesn't
I think it's
disable
only
the secondary.
primary.
It's only the
Reads
primary.
are
Wait, if that
just
happened, I think
so
I'd actually
I
quit
don't
the
know
game.
how they're
It's
able
only
to pull
primary.
it
Are you
out,
joking?
staying
Just
one step
imagine
ahead. They
only
know
having a
exactly what's
sheriff
coming.
and then
you
you
get
get
They're
ulted.
dodging every sort of aggressive push that Lev's throwing at them. But then on top of that, Lev is also doing these questionable
it does
plays,
make
trying
it so
to,
you can't
on
buy
the
a shorty
back of
every
solo
round.
efforts, try to swing these rounds around.
Did they draw inspiration from Zyra?
And I could understand if it's
I
been
thought it
working
was.
here or there,
I
but
actually thought the concept was very like Zyra-esque.
Okay,
that's
but
with like
it
the
needs to be
thorns
the
and
right
stuff.
player at
Just
the
saw
right
that
place.
trailer.
Like, King
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
like,
doing
yeah.
it
Yes.
for them, but it's been in very specific scenarios. It hasn't been working for other players. And Tex, again, he's putting himself in positions where 1 kill isn't good enough. You need to get 2 at least, maybe even 3 for that.
Minibu's been really
And
impactful
it's been
right now
multiple
in the rounds that I've
times
seen.
that he's caught and
He's
punished
going
for
in.
doing these
He's
sorts
doing
of
his
plays.
job
Right now,
very
Team
well.
Heretics building on that lead. Yes, we're seeing ultimates come online right now for Lev, and yes,
Okay,
we're seeing
normally the
get some
young players are
different sorts
usually
of
like
looks, different
more like
traps.
nervous on the
And again,
stage, but I think
rinse,
he's got his brother right
repeat.
there.
Be made.
Yeah, so
It feels like madness to be doing the same thing over and over.
Oh,
Trying to make a way out of it, but he gets tapped.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
Can't quite find him
insane.
again.
Rien's
They
is
still drop
nuts,
Calm
bro.
at a
I'm so
1-for-1
serious.
trade out. At this point, they can pause here a little. They got 1 minute and 20 still to try and paint their picture with.
Yeah,
That
Zach did
ultimate
tab
orb
out
is still
yesterday.
in main. Could grab that,
I'll-
use his KO
I'll-
ultimate to get into the
I'll
site
speak
here.
more about it when I
The
get
only thing
home.
they have to pay attention to is that rolling
talk
thunder
about it
breach.
now if
I
you'd
like
like.
what Lev's doing here.
Now's not the
They're
time.
re-clearing through middle.
Oh, you
They're-
don't wanna-
They can pivot. If it's A, cool, they got that camera, they got that tripwire, they can go for that retake.
But they're doing it together, and it's the first time
Together,
we're seeing
true.
this. That's massive. This should be the
Oh.
trap. Well, what reads that? Now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in, but it's traded out. Booster alive.
Wow.
Aspas. There's the
oh, they
impact.
changed
There's
the
the
neon,
man
right?
you need
Is
to
there like
wake
a
up here.
no
As
like
Rien's
there's
in
like
a
100%
1v2.
accuracy while you slide
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Why?
Reposition, in, spike down, 40 seconds to work with Rien's.
He's still the man. We saw what he could do just yesterday. And another chance to remind us of his own brilliance. But a 1v1 against Aspas.
He knows that Aspas was nearby. Neon
well, yeah,
can
with
get
throwing
anywhere
away your
in an
primary
instant.
weapon before
Rian's,
you get ulted and then picking it up again,
could
like
be limited in the options.
I think it just
No,
disables your.
disable it.
Yeah, it disables a slot.
He's got to try and fight the monster himself around the corner. He ends, tries to pick up the pace, and now Aspas can evacuate. 13 seconds. There's nowhere else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast. 8 seconds now. Can he find his man? Aspas slowly creeping away. Aspas has played this like an absolute genius. He has done so goddamn well. Aspas is the man they needed for the job, and he was absolutely there when they needed him most.
50-50 gamble. Rienz reads that Aspas is going to
Didn't
go for the fight.
Rienz see him right there?
Aspas
or am I crazy?
Waits like a lion.
He like shot
waits
it
for the perfect opportunity
angle.
to strike, and because of that, he wins the round. Rienz doesn't plant that spike. That time runs down, but a different look from LEV. They're moving together again. That's the second time they move together. They pick up the 3rd round on the board. So, are they starting to clue into what they need to do in order to get ahead of Team Heretics right now?
This could be the turning point. And Aspas wants to keep up
just
what
hit
he's
by your primary? I think it was like 8 seconds.
God. It's
that's
just brutality.
huge
King
paranoia.
at least going to try and avenge his fallen teammates. There are bodies here now.
Yeah,
People
are gonna say
that's
that's
Benji's
broken.
coming over. They just
That's
brawl
so
this out. That'd
gross.
be
I don't want
madness,
to play this
surely.
game anymore.
One way to be reinvested, and you can imagine this side of the map gets closed.
If you note that the smokes are down for the attacking side, the positioning right now of LEV with common market, because that
hi, Mike.
crossfire
Thank you for the
cannot
1,000
be dealt
bits.
with at B.
Is
There's
Vice
no
really a
smokes to
problem
block
when
off
your
that market
secondary is
line.
a set
Right
bundle?
now, the lean is on mid and on A right now.
Hey, you had the
King
classic yesterday?
trying
You
to
were
hold this
going
one-way
stupid.
smoke.
Oh yeah,
Pop
no, the
flash.
classic was
Hard work for King. He's
classic was vibing yesterday. That flash
That's
was
a nice
phenomenal.
flash.
That was a really good flash.
Know exactly what they wanted to do. Tex trying to retake that space, and they got to scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs to close the gap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Heretics does this. I remember this. If they get stunned, they will all just line up and just like spray you down. Like they don't give a fuck if they're stunned, if they're heavy there. They won't fall away. They'll actually all face together.
Makes sense. They all spray.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if all of them hit a bullet on the body and there's 4 there,
has to be
then you kill the person.
Timeout for LEV. They need to find an answer.
Yep.
Yes, it sucks to
I mean,
use
the
2
stuns are
timeouts in one
fake.
half. We've seen it though. We've seen it work. Sentinels did it yesterday on Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that map right
he
now.
didn't even get affected. Rienz got away.
He got away.
Oh, okay, I don't know about that breach ult though.
Losing that first blood so frequently.
How did he dodge it? That thing has the biggest range
they look
known to
unstoppable.
mankind.
Okay,
Okay, I say that.
I mean, that's pretty nice. But again, we've never really questioned the mechanical capabilities of LEV. We know that they can hit, but they're just not hitting as hard as Heretics overall. I think that's just been the main story here.
And
No,
when they
Rienz
have been
wasn't
hitting,
stunned,
they've been
Eric.
being traded instantly because of the
He dodged
positioning
it.
of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to shoulder with each other. But again, another
like
bait
this,
setup.
though.
I like this.
Yeah.
First time that Tex is going to have support here. But King to take first contact.
The spacing, not there, not there.
Whenever I get
It was the
stunned,
timing.
like 8 out of 10 times, I'm still hitting a shot on the person that swings me.
Normally he should
when I'm
take that
stunned.
first contact.
I just like, I crouch hold.
But again,
Oh.
3
Oh.
versus
That's a
4,
great
you
knife.
pop your ultimate. This is desperation
Oh, Wu
right
is
now.
going
Watching
stupid.
at straws and finding nothing for it. At least going to deny the first attempt of the plan. This could open up the chance for a pre-take. Woot's down low, and now back on the side. Aspas has to be the one to lead the path. Mazino by his side.
Oh, Aspas is 1 HP though.
And Aspas down low again.
So,
Boo's hitting
Boo
pretty,
just needs to hit one bullet on
perfect
him.
on HP, but Aspas a threat at all times.
Oh.
Bro, Aspas fucking go.
That crouch.
They were clutching at the straws and they got them.
Oh my gosh. Why
Left
just
around
sitting there like
the
that?
Magic hat. Starting with that first pick that Mizzino got.
He is
you
me
thought
and
right
I am
here,
him
there's
when
no
I'm
way
watching
Lev is able to
Sentinels.
clear this up. You see Aspas pop his ultimate there. Okay, yeah, not gonna happen. But then so many of these players are so low HP. And even in the end there, Aspas is down to 20 HP. One bullet changes everything. But that pre-aim.
Real nice.
Massive
Real
thrifty
nice.
to get back in the game.
And Aspas, if he has to do it himself, he will.
I look
We've
away
seen
for a
them being
second
able
and
to best
Aspas
those
is in their
odds
spawn.
before. You could say Zekken tried it. You could say Tens tried it. Say a couple teams tried it, but you can see what that happens. Heretics is still the one
What did I try?
standing. As 5, they can still come together. They've taken the site here.
Yeah, all I heard was
Blocked
Tyson.
in.
What did you say, Ty?
Both sides pretty much. Minibu trying to at least secure some space, but his comms connect. We know that he does this. We know he's always so good.
You can turn
on
up
Hunter's Fury.
Do you need yours up more?
No.
This time they get the plant down, 4v4 here. Benji in his position, in the spot that he's renowned for, waiting. See if Minibu can maybe draw their attention and bait him into
shit, that's pretty high, Tyson. Are you fucking dead? Wait, what? I'm like half that.
Oh, maybe turn it down then.
Benji still waiting, still looking to strike.
Oh, yeah,
Two more players. The time's going to be ticking here, Josh. They got to get a move on. Okay, that's how you do it. You create a new avenue of approach. Oh, Tex, back to back. Big damage. Good counter work from Rienz. That's some pick that he needed. Now we look towards the side.
Oh, the shock. Is that a lineup? Oh my god, they won.
Yeah, no time.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's crazy.
Wow. Was that a lineup?
Yes, that was a lineup from him. That's insane.
He did it like on the run.
Yeah, it must have been an on-the-fly thing. Like, he plays Sova so much that he just knows, I quit my job for this.
Are starting to hit their strides. Both teams are hitting.
That's too good. Wow, the stadium's good.
They're heating up.
Yeah,
we're talking game more on Discord.
Yeah, this game
during
is
the tournament.
Really warming
We
up.
use Ventrilo.
Time to really up his levels as well. He's starting to hard. Mazzino right
there. It's hardwired into each and every single person's
headset. Maybe there's still more to be seen. Maybe the next
there's no software. It's all
4 to 8. It is not over yet.
Really?
We've seen
I thought it was TeamSpeak.
Up the pace here.
TeamSpeak is used
coming up in a couple of seconds.
Really?
And you want to stick around for this one. You want to hear this halftime break. So sit down in your seats. You want to hear from Buzz.
At least I don't think it's TeamSpeak.
Hello everybody, standing right here with Buzz, of course. 버즈 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Holy shit.
I see. Everyone loves you. You're so popular over here. Now, Buzz, just really quickly, how are you enjoying Inspire and how are you enjoying the match today? 오늘 이렇게 경기장 와서 팬분들도 만나고 경기도 보고 있는데 어떤 시간 보내고 계신가요?
일단 경기장이 너무 멋진 것 같고요. 사실 여기서 게임을 했어야 되는데 그러지 못해서 굉장히 슬프지만 또 이렇게 보고서도 동기부여를 얻는 것 같습니다.
Chamber player.
Man,
That's Chamber's
Inspire
gloves.
looks amazing, and I feel like that could have been our stage as well.
No, it is. It's actually Chamber. Look.
Oh, you're right.
Dude,
It is
a
Chamber.
I'm telling you, I know the ancient like outfits I saw from the glove. I'm like, that's Chamber.
I saw you guys sitting with T1 boys, back with Stacks, of
Dude, I'm blind.
Who are you guys rooting for today? 오늘 누구 응원하러 오신 거예요?
there. I see it slightly.
But it's still like so bright.
뭐 누구 응원하러 온 건 아니긴 한데 막상 와서 보니까 또 레비아탄 콤 선수가 보이더라고요. 그래서 개인적으로 좀 친분이 있는 선수여서 개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
I just coming in here. I just came here to watch a great game, but you know, during today's game, Calm really stood out, and him and I are good friends. So I really, personally, I would like LEV to win today. So, guys, with that in mind, I would like to ask for your predictions for today and tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부 예측 부탁드려도 될까요?
마음은 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠지만 티메릭스틱스가 3대1로 이기고 내일 결승은 EDG가 3대2로 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
Korean team versus your team.
I want LEV to win, but I think Heretics are going to take this one 3-1, and tomorrow EDG is going to win the whole thing 3-2.
It's ISO.
Well, thank you very much, Buzz, and enjoy the game.
It looked like ISO or Clove because of the purple. Okay, but I see it now.
Okay. Do you agree with Buzz's assessment?
That is a bold prediction there. That is bold and brave and brazen. I respect it though.
Oh yeah. So we did just start seeing Leviathan show a little bit more strength, right? I think a lot of us kind of expected Heretics to look good on this map. It has been one of their best maps throughout regular season. LEV, similar seems, but we didn't see them hit quite as hard. I think that's a fair assessment of what they've looked like. Maybe it's time to warm up here. Maybe start seeing them look like they're fighting together. And we do see them, well, all standing together currently.
I actually like what Woot did, where he got full kit on KO.
Again, fundamentally,
I used to do that even on Yodi. I would buy full kit.
But again, Aspa slows down to wait for the team. There's no
just
team,
wins
but the push
dominates.
LEV
the flash. It was so good, and Tex's shot is better. With the follow-up as well, Tex trying to do what he can. That's 3 kills, but still
that was scrappy. They're both low.
Okay, Plants now in play. Time's on LEV's side.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
See what Rienz goes for as well, yeah. Lots of util still to play with. Boost still got what he needs as well.
Spotting
out Mazzino. That's shock dart towards him. forcing him out of the angle. A little bit of a shot towards it. Rien's, if anything, just tunnel visioning towards what he knows, which is Mizzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one to full stop these rounds. Leviathan give themselves the gateway back into this game.
The gap is closing, and as we saw in some of these rounds here, what was the real difference maker? Team Heretics, they were opening the rounds really well. They were closing the rounds really well. And LEV had them kind of in the middle rounds, some situations on some of those Wraith players at middle.
Oh my gosh.
But right now, LEV
well done,
trying
Tex.
to open
Tex well done that
really
shit.
quickly.
Yeah.
Spacing's bad, but again, the convergence in that.
Bombs! I knew that was insane!
LEV, we see the flashes of brilliance on their individuals, on some of their mechanical prowess. It just needs to come together as a team.
Rinse and repeat, we go back again. Boo on the chopping block. Leviathan coming his way. Mini Boo by his side, but LEV being held back by the smoke for now. Haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards A. Plenty of sheriffs against them too, so could have their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
Another gamble read from Team Heretics. Right now, stacked to the right site. But the utility from LEV, there's too much of it. I think this drone's also going to spot out Mini Boo in the back here, and LEV might pump the brakes.
This is a good quiet
away
stop.
from this.
I look
Already
at
looking at
Tex.
Tex. Yeah, and his...
He hears it.
Tex might get cut off right here.
And a great shot. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome here. He's done so well.
Oh my gosh.
This has opened up so much space for them to go back towards A if they want to.
Oh.
Here the rotation. He knows he's being crunched right now. Now is go time for his team.
Oh, what a hero. What a hero play from him. He's got three players
that, right?
focused towards him in middle. He's
we
opened
gotta,
up
go fast
the A side, rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT. But they've snuck back through towards the side. King with a quick turn of attention. They can all see what's going on here. There's no gaps to be found. Leviathan strong together. Credit to Tex there. He had a very rough first half. That move then, that little bit of a moment for him to draw those players was exactly what they needed.
Where did the boba go?
Very critical of him in that first half.
Benji gave me
3 rounds I highlighted. But
gave me the Timbers hat.
Last round of that last half, as he's coming in on that retake, the positioning,
I am
the timing,
a Benji
the
fishy
pace
fan.
he takes, understanding that it's
Hey,
not
he's
his
really
job.
chill.
He wants forward.
Nice comp, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone down.
Oh my God,
Then
Tyson,
he goes
wait.
to
If he
Pistron,
wins
gets a 3K
champs,
to convert, and then here, keeping everyone occupied.
that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Big work.
You learned from me.
Again. So singular in focus. Mini Boo already sent
Oh,
away, but
wow.
Boo stuck around.
Good
Punished
bait.
King, and now...
Oh my gosh.
Boo was going stupid against you guys yesterday.
Doesn't leave Boo to fight alone. And look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards Elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here. Try and close the gap. And Mini Boo, oh my God, so evasive. Mini Boo, you are absolutely brilliant.
For such a young player, he's really, really good.
Okay.
He's been getting like his footing more and more.
This could be the turn point here. If LEV could maybe bully them away from that bonus
when he was first playing, it definitely was like a lot more shaky for him. But it feels like now that he is getting more confidence in himself and
Bro had Big Bros back there.
like he's just
off.
playing like
We've
more.
Seen them hold down sites. We saw them against Centrals
playing more
on Haven
confident.
as well.
Do you
About
think
how
that
they
his
locked
mom and
down
dad
that
being
site
here
together
is
here
helping a lot
again,
as well?
backing each other up.
Because they've been here
making
since
sure,
the beginning
hey,
as
you
well.
fall back, I got you.
Family
Hey,
sport's
you
always
fall back now, I got
really
you
good.
next. And LEV, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride,
both their sons are
they
here.
slow down.
Yeah.
Benji, don't get
Makes
caught
sense
by
for
that
them to
neon
come.
slide.
Both their sons are here.
No matter the instance,
your family's here, you wanna win even more.
Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here. Not getting the full look towards the site.
I really wish that instead of top 4 being on the Inspire
It's
Arena,
this comp in general, when you have that
I feel
breach
like
and
top
that neon,
6 should have been on it.
You're
at least
playing with fire. If you're Cypher and you're trying to
I
get that
don't know.
camera
It's
in hand, you're trying to get that
Fnatic
jump spot
and
info,
versus
you can get
Sentinels
punished
being in
so
the small
easily and open
arena
up the
with no one
floodgates.
was so sad.
But a missed opportunity for LEV. What I see here, though, is they've left King in B main. We usually see this type of play from LEV. They deposit players, they work the map, they cause the rotations, they manipulate it, they want to put people in certain positions, and then they activate. Activate King, then activate Aspas, then activate Tex.
That's fine.
I quite like the tempo change as well. Patience, oh, the knife. Very well timed, but do they read into this? Do they rotate? Is this now going to be kind of that counter read? You can see the spam trying to find
sorry, guys. I tried my
the
best.
traditional camera that comes from Benji
There's
will
only
be
so
placed towards
much
in market.
that my luck can do.
Oh my god, this perfect
Before being
Heretics.
offset.
They knifed A, they got the scan, they keep that stack towards B, and right now Lev wants to do a
want
market
that?
split.
I know, I don't
Benji
copy.
was affected by the stun. He's
Yummy.
still the only one revealed so far. Couldn't close down on the kill, but Benji comes away from the stun.
Benji actually, his angle holding is fucking ridiculous. He got a 3K yesterday.
Icebox,
and now it's
Benji was sad.
I don't think there's time.
Might have slowed them down just enough
Yeah, there's no time.
to deny them. I think it's too late. I think Combo
Honestly though, I knew he was gonna do it, and I should have flashed, but I swung.
Team Heretics.
But I thought we would trade
You
out.
knew that someone was on the angle?
I knew he was gonna push up with his ult, yes.
Are you talking about the time where you got the 3 kill? Right on split, was it on Icebox? Right on A side?
Like 2 really pivotal rounds that round, and also the round where Zach's...
The yellow box round?
Yeah, yellow, that one.
Dude, you
2
know
turning
what?
points within the match.
I think you guys would have won.
Contact they kept having basically
hindsight,
Because that round was the round that would have went to another equal for them right after. I would have tied it up, right?
And again, just Boo catching that one player on the cross. Spike drop, done.
We had a
That
thing
was
for
it.
throwing
That
the
was
second map
round
in
wrapped. So we go again here.
in this event so far.
Both
Both
the EDG one too, right?
Yeah, we threw that one really hard.
Dig deep on this one.
Showstopper found for Miniboo. That A orb was
But they had some good adaptations, EDG.
It looks like Lev still split in that 3-1-1 right now.
Chichu's the fucking
indicate
go.
that they want to end on this B site just
Does that guy
yet.
stream,
Just
by the
pressure,
way?
look for that
I need to
takeoff.
learn, like...
Find an opening.
I need to learn from him.
Resuppressed
they
again.
all stream
Maybe
on,
a reaction, a push
Chinese-
from Boo to get
Is
into
it- would it be
a precarious
Billy
position
Billy,
over at A that
or-
Tex could punish.
I don't know. I think there's a Chinese streaming
reposition
platform. I
from
need to
the
get on
attackers
that.
here.
I want
They
to
wanna
watch.
come over
Okay,
towards
wait.
the
The ones I know
and look
Billy
towards
Billy, I
Miniboo
know
with that showstopper. And
Weibo,
how
and
is
I
he gonna
know,
react once that
was
drone
it
gets
Doyu
popped by
or something like
confidence
that?
re-clear.
It's like the shark logo.
Paranoia plus Showstopper.
I think it's a shark.
Timing could be everything.
Right there.
When do they find out? When do they know?
If EDG end up winning, I think Chichu is MVP.
Yeah,
That
contact
guy
piece
is
does kind of
insane,
remove some of the
man.
set in motion play that could have come through. They
I'm
actually
supposed to be
managed to do some
moving
serious
different.
damage on that. Taking away Miniboo takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat, but Boo's still alive. Can he get away?
Oh my,
No!
bro! My hat almost fell off the railing. I like went to go grab my
And now
head.
the sight is in Leviathan's hands. Plant's gonna be there. They got past that by doing that contact piece. They managed to evade the threat of the paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent.
Oh, what is this?
But now, looking for the way back in. It's going to be King play
did I
back
hit
through.
him?
Do they
Nope.
check? Benji, notorious for this position. And he swings and he
Oh
strikes. He
my
only gets
gosh.
one. But he sets up the trade. And Leviathan do very
That
well
was a
here.
really interesting dart that I've never seen in my life.
That's something that Team Heretics doesn't really have in their repertoire. We don't see them do those contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything, do a util
looks
dump
like
to
there's
get
a
into
lot of
that
different
site, and they
platforms.
usually miss timings because of it. But Lev being able to just walk in here as 4, the reason why it worked so well as well was that Boo, he was so afraid of
You know,
that
in
flank up
respect,
the
if he
middle. There
TP'd
was
further
nobody
into
to
elbow,
stop that
because
from Team
he
Heretics. No
paranoid the
powerful
choke.
kind of player. And because of that, he doesn't have the paranoia.
I would
already.
100% do that
Boo
shit.
I
isn't
know
in
you
a
would.
position to spot them early enough.
They've broken
You're
the money.
different,
They are
though.
taking these steps back. It is a mountain to climb here, even though the scoreline feels so close. But they've got some really good ults. They can bank those, maybe bring it out if they need. But we've seen rounds like this go wrong in the past. Now they've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid-convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to re-clear.
Yes! Great shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy pickup.
That's who he's
And remember,
scoring.
they still have that showstopper
I mean, in
on
this
Miniboo.
match,
He's
it's,
towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
If Lev wins, it's a dub for
Americas.
Sees
so
nothing
far. They've got to have an idea. They're now heading towards the site. Which one? Take your pick here.
Oh, I was
TB
just talking about a question.
Sees all of them. Great knife as well. Do they speed up? Do they slow down? 50 seconds. They
Yeah,
can
if Lev
adjust.
wins, it's a dub for Americas. If
They walk towards
Team
A,
Heretics
but they have
wins,
to be backing.
Deep trip
and
as well from Benji.
the team that we
Benji's
lost
gonna
to
run
goes
out.
deeper within the tournament.
Benji
So
has the gun. He is the
Imagine
man who
with
can
TP in
stop
to pull out
it.
his knife.
Does he hear it in time? He's certainly going to hear it
Bro,
now.
the amount
He's
of
got his
times
trap
this
in
guy would
play.
pull out
He's
his
got
knife.
everything he needs.
Yeah, you flick that shit around. You need to disable that. Like, keep your gun out. It's such a bad CS habit, my love.
They go back towards A. They don't.
Bro,
no,
you're joking,
they don't
right?
know
Tyson
everything
knows
yet.
you hit one shot and you're like, boom, pulling out your kunal nami, and then someone swings out and you die.
Brilliant
okay,
work
well,
from King.
there's some times where, in theory, there shouldn't be someone there.
Yeah, like the 2 mid that one time.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
I
there
understand
shouldn't
that.
be 2 mid when they're planted on B, right?
Yes, but
Line broken, hold on.
you know, that's whatever.
Now there's only a few
You're the GOAT.
Oh my,
what?
what? Star Wars.
Leviathan taking them on a tour around the map. But Heretics left in pieces. This is Lev's stand.
You think Vice would be
Lev's
used in VCT because all the new agents said like ISO Clover are really not needed, or really not used in VCT except Gecko?
His odds are looking pretty rotten. Leviathan.
I definitely think Vice. Okay.
We're seeing the resilience. We're seeing the resurgence.
I have to play the character to figure out like if it's good or not.
A way back in
theory, it seems broken, but that was also like what ISO was in theory. ISO was like, oh, in theory, like this character is just busted.
They're going back
and then you play the character and you're like, okay, what is he? What is ISO actually doing?
Overreaction from the defenders, and Team Heretics is going. What? Going right into it. They're falling for it.
That's crazy.
I left that singer for them.
They're getting caught and they're not winning their duels.
Wearing a hoodie.
They're starting to fight back. Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series to talk about what's going on. The gap is closing, and they're starting to feel it a little bit. Not only is LEV catching a stride, but now they have the reads, and they're toying with how Heretics is moving around the map right now.
Haven
this is so
C
nice
when
to
you're
see.
doing the pistol
Not
round.
only that, but
Yeah.
Team Heretics,
Got all the
they
kills in that corner.
use two ultimates in
Oh,
that
the right
round.
clicks?
Yeah, were you trying to go for knife in the last one?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
To get that information
What?
over towards that
That was
A
obvious.
Yeah.
And then
Well, okay, I ran out of bullets. I shot my last bullet and I was like, it's time.
then he ran away, right?
Yeah.
Already in the lead.
But then I heard him retreat, so I was like, oh no, there's no way I'm like going out of the smoke to like knife him.
Pump the
Oh, he
brakes.
reloaded
Guys,
time, right?
Yeah.
we're in the lead. Let's keep this lead. Let's not overreact. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's breathe. Think about what to do. Let's close it out. A few more rounds. That's all we need. Let's get there first.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with King during this game, though. Again, it's easy to be blinded by the lights of Aspas sometimes. The guy is truly a superstar.
What do you think about Masters in Toronto?
King, the way he gets them space, he gives them options. His timings are just perfect in this.
It being
It's been
Canada?
a wonder to watch. Now, 4 rounds on this half. They've closed the gap.
I'm from
It's
BC. I
getting
don't really
back
like.
on. Heretics with their
Like
first
Toronto's
timeout
cool.
of the
I've only been to
series.
Toronto like
Now
3 or 4 times.
to find some impact.
Pardon?
And they only catch one, I believe, on
It's
that
cold.
night. So
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of a misinformation.
It's very
here.
cold.
See how they
Well,
read
honestly,
this. They
like
look
I
to go
went
back
to
towards
Toronto
B.
when I'm like underage and I'm with like my
Doesn't
parents.
affect the
So
players,
it's like
however, and this dart could be huge.
Okay, what-
Benji
it's
can't
different.
close in though. The follow-up
Like
stun
if I went
has
to like
caught him.
Toronto by
That's
myself,
great. Rien's gonna be warded away.
like
This is
nowadays,
a brawl now. How
I
do
would
they get out
experience
of
a
this
different
one?
Toronto than what I
Mazzino
experienced back
controlling
then,
the
just
site,
because
trying
like,
to find security for that plant. Secure safety. But Wound,
oh my
Benji,
gosh.
Rien's
Oh, wow.
gonna drop the bullies.
Oh.
They drop it to the ground, leaving Tex a little adrift. He finds his way forward, fighting through market, looking for a fall towards Tex with
Nice
impact.
timing.
Tex is moving
Now
different.
Boo in a 1v2.
Bro, he's
And they
been
are getting
different.
the hell away from that B site.
He's been playing really
Scrappy
well
rounds.
recently.
Boo, 1v2. We've seen it before, but this is still so difficult. Tex, he's been looking so
He was holding the angle too, and he
different
just
from
turned
that
around like
half.
last second.
Cypher
right
camera
before.
up, trip to watch the flanks. Yes, Omen is able to get past that potentially, but
What was that meme when like leverage like not doing the greatest and then who was it? Was it Aspas' mom that called Tex?
Isolate angles and move in.
What was
yes,
it?
he can smoke off elbow and move in, but so many
No, but
angles
it was
thrown away.
what term was it?
Yes,
It was
so
like
difficult.
it was like a pylon of some sort.
Camera down.
First
No, I didn't
puzzle
watch it. I
passed,
remember a lot of
guess.
people were.
Yeah, it was really
talking about
funny.
A little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1 on the site here for a couple of
I
seconds.
mean, I've
Obviously,
known-
Boo
I've
doesn't
known
know
him
it.
for a long time.
Checks to the left, dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike should draw a player forward, but he's
Oh, the
missed him.
timing.
He didn't catch the timing, and Tex catches his man. Tex in that
Excellent.
round was
Stupid.
instrumental at saving Leviathan.
When these rounds
Lev is getting
hard to
some
predict because
momentum
you
back.
see kind of what's happening. You think it's Lev, then you think it's Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics, but then it's Lev again. In the end,
A
the way
traffic
that
cone,
these
yeah,
rounds are
that-
going back and forth. Just the lurk timing from Tex here, for example, crucial.
It's
Being able to
close,
pick up
man.
that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics to start it all off. It's anyone's game still. Who wants it
Traffic
more?
cone?
Step by
Yeah,
step, Leviathan are
yeah.
getting closer. They've broken the bank again. Boo this time.
Oh my gosh! What's going on?
Oh my god. I am Boo
I'll
and
do it
Boo
with
is
the
me.
classic.
Except
now
I'm
again, they don't have much to play with.
Yeah, she got over traffic cone. I forgot what it was in the moment, but I was going to say, damn, he's moving different for a traffic cone.
There's no world where you see them just cower away from a game, just fizzle out. It's trying to heat up, trying to show how they got to this point. Nice little shot on Aspas.
Yeah, even back when Tex was in CS, he's always been like a head shooter. He doesn't really spray. He always like burst shoots the head.
Oh my God, watch this.
Timing. Zeno, absolute hero, saving com there, and Rien's nice try, but not nice enough. Some opportunities, sure, Aspas being low, a little bit of chip damage, but still, Leviathan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair, but they are now within touching distance. They are at the door, they are knocking to come on in. It's 10 to 10. Game on now.
Benji
all
tied up. Slides it. Like this.
I think he uses a high sense, that's why.
Get the crowd involved, get them on your side right now. Second timeout in 2 rounds. The last one they used 2 rounds ago, but they saved them both. They didn't need to use them before. And now, what do we look at the difference between how Icebox was going on defense and how this map is starting to shape up?
Those like
Icebox, so
Looney
many good
Tunes right there.
Team Heretics, staying a step ahead of LEV. We shut you down at A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down, we move to this other spot. And LEV never found the answer of how to get into the game. Right now,
Holy
though,
fuck,
the
that
pace
guy
changes
is jacked
from LEV.
as shit.
The CEO.
That's the CEO of Leviathan?
He's a huge guy.
Oh my God.
So
if
well
Lev lose, he's gonna like
needs
smack
to be able to find a stop to this.
This was the thing, it felt until
Holy shit.
Yeah, he looks like, you know, really big and mean there, but he's actually the nicest guy.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen him walking around.
Oh my God.
He's always got the biggest smile on his face, too.
Heretics have turned up to play fair. But where was the opponents? It took this half, and
This
suddenly
is my
we see
uncle.
Leviathan showing their diligence, showing how they got here.
One of many.
This is the team we wanted to see in a 10 apiece. Now we get to see who really has this map in the bag.
I also look at the scoreboard here. This is a good game.
I'm probably gonna go down and listen to your dad.
Tied up at 10-10 right now.
Does chat know that Tyson's dad's here,
14,
too?
15, 16.
Yeah.
Oh, has chat seen my dad yet?
I don't know. Actually,
not
Zach's mom
disparity
tweeted.
either. 16, 15, 13,
And,
13, 11.
Everyone's firing.
It actually says like 10's daddy in the house or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It comes down to these clutch moments where some of these rounds are in 2v2s, 1v1s.
It's up to him if he wants to come up. He
anyone's
said
game.
no yesterday.
Oh,
Lev certainly is.
He's actually
Lev
camera
didn't-
shy.
Yeah, he is camera shy.
That's so funny. Because he's like the most unshy person.
Them in main.
Like,
Lev, do they speed up off this?
IRL.
Yeah.
I don't.
Actually, Tyson and
Maybe
Tan
adjusting
are
their
so
plans
similar,
a touch,
right?
but eyeing up middle
It's
still.
scary similar.
Want to split through market right now, potentially. and
Wait,
crunch
Billy,
on
you
this
should
B. I
convince
do
Tan
have
to
that
come up.
Stun ready.
I convinced him to come here.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. You did.
What, Aspas then?
This defense is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rian's mini boo.
Mini boot can swing left, spots a player. Careful now. This is so
Team
cautious.
Heretics is timing their double peaks really well.
I like how they back out together.
Like they're always
They're
swinging with
ready
like
to deal
multiple
this
people,
CT
either
push.
2 or
They don't
3.
know. They left that gap open,
Really,
but
really good
Boo,
for them.
You need to be able to play your life here. He's also retreating. Market's compromised at this moment. He backs off as well. They're re-clearing together, moving around together. They don't want to get caught and split. But they're going to give up that B site as a result. Nothing they can do about
Honestly,
that. Boo needs
I think
to go
Boo
big,
just
though.
should throw a smoke close to him.
He's
and
staying on this. Maybe the
stay alive.
unexpected.
With the neon
Like
wall
right here at this,
protecting
yep.
from the drone.
They have no
Perfect,
idea.
perfect.
Oh my
Perfectly
God, wait,
played.
Boo could do
I love
something
it.
serious here. Rienz gets denied through market. But the ult, I mean, they know where he is now. All that surprise is gone, and look at it. The firing
Well,
squad
that's just
swings.
unfortunate.
Leviathan in control now. Heretics, whatever the
safe.
adjustment was, maybe a couple players changing place, it is not enough. Leviathan are in the lead now, taking finally the series back into their hands.
When Buzz was up here making his prediction 3-1 for LEV, it was bold looking at how the game was going to 8-4. But right now, again, only 2 real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how LEV is playing with them. 1, go back to your old style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once they're committed. Or 2, I don't actually, there's only that one. That's it. That's the only option. Because right now, LEV, the way they're depositing everyone, playing with these rotations, getting the opening kills, and pumping the brakes when they realize they don't have that opening, and then being able to pivot to something else, it's working so well for them.
Yeah.
And
reason why it's working so well against Heretics is because Heretics themselves
I'll just go
know
drink
how
with
to do
Jordan
that on their attack
later on.
sides.
Jordan?
See them floundering here a little bit. Held on 10. It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row.
I want to go down
for
there and say hi to
Leviathan.
him later too.
Knife early, but it doesn't seem to dissuade Leviathan.
Yeah.
They continue forward. Aspas on a heater.
Holy fucking
This guy
shit.
is from another world when he plays like this. Woot, what are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site is theirs. Juan can be in next. Nice try from Rienz, but there's safety to be found.
Spike planted.
Rolling Thunder, that's what I look to. Position safely behind that box. Just needs that info, that cue from his teammates to be able to fight back. Woot. Don't know when that knife's coming back off cooldown. Should be soon. I don't know if he invests his ult. Not yet. Not without a kill.
Waiting. Patiently, flash, push. They already know where they are. Leviathan holding them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access. It's going to be surely 12. Rienz can do nothing about this. One to the left, one to the right. And look at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip.
Com have shock dart.
Falls away from the side. Let's Rienz try. And try as you might, Rienz. You still got to find another player. And you ain't got the time to do it. Com just needs to survive. And he does. It's 12 for Leviathan. Finally stepping up. Finally showing us a final.
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds. They're looking unstoppable. Aspas moving forwards and getting these openings. And before, when Aspas was moving forwards and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team's able to come in and support from the back line as well, take that space he gets.
He's actually really tall, too.
They're looking unbeatable right now. Completely flip the script from that first half, from that first map.
And Heretics look too stunned to even respond. They have no idea how to handle
After
this.
this map, I need to
Do you
use
see
the
how
restroom.
Lev's paused at the start of the round? They've played all the way back. They want to dodge whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way to shroud their actual intentions here. They see Rienz has that 100
I think that Team Heretics is an ult spam this round, so in theory they should win this round, but I think Lev will close it out 13-11.
Mizzino on that Rolling Thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now,
just the way the momentum's going.
Site, potentially setting up Aspas for that mid flank.
Unless Lev throw like some like masterclass fake that makes them.
How they want to approach this.
Beat out all their ults.
Looking to the positioning
use
of all
out like some of the
key ultimates. That's the stun line. 5 players towards this A site and that Rolling Thunder. It's so hard to play in the site. Boo can get out with his teleport.
5.
Wow.
45 seconds.
45 seconds.
That is
You commit to it.
So he pushed up, did a deep trip, Benji. So now they're literally just going to all rotate towards A side.
This line in the back.
This could be everything. He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing just that. Mazzino goes down, but they manage to survive. Leviathan now.
Yeah, retake with Woot's ult. They just run in as a team.
The plant is there.
Care multi-flash pre-take coming
Should be
in
around
next
for
5 seconds
Heretics,
or
unless someone just like goes
Benji
miracle
as well,
mode and multi-frags.
It's this or it's done. It's this or it's over. Benji.
Oh, shit.
Waiting for the aggression.
Oh, they didn't even use the
Reading
ult.
it well, and King's good. I don't think he's.
Oh my god, and they give the defuse to Miniboo? Oh, they might tie it up actually.
After a drought of rounds. A beautiful
Maybe they call to go
ult from
aggressive there.
Rienz, softening the targets.
Yeah, you have to equalize, and your HP is really low
and now
anyways.
giving us truly an option of
honestly,
OT
okay,
here.
in most scenarios, it's good to equalize, or like because you're down already, it's good to equalize like what they're doing. They're going for aggressive play, but honestly, the context of the abilities that are in the round and the ultimates that are in play, they should try to get them to just play standard and boring and hope that they use the ults, rather than push into them before they use the ults. Because right now, look at Heretics now has the null point. What is no, not null point. What is it called?
Middle on a flank on one of these rounds.
Yes, they have KO ult, Raise Rocket.
Whether it be a B split through market and Aspas goes through mid, or an A split, either way.
Cypher.
I want to see it.
Like if they waited a little bit longer for, oh my gosh.
He called King.
And
just off the camera, just spotting the feet crossing.
I think this goes OT.
Yeah, it might go OT now.
Benji, the value of the cam, outrageously good. So down a man to begin with, and King as a loss is a big one. He's been so impactful.
Ballsy as fuck, holy
Heretics is trying to
shit.
play the retake. Again, let Lev commit. Let them be where they cannot move anywhere else.
Yeah, if they were to aggro play, I think the aggro play is right when you hear the KO ult popping, and then you throw your ult on swing. because you want to catch them like mid-exec. You don't want to like
right now
hit them
here
before
comes the rotation. A minute left. Let's
before
move
the exec.
On Icebox, you got punished that one time, but you've been so good. But
just trying to prevent the retake.
Don't overstay your
like
welcome.
If the goal is to win the game rather than win the rounds,
I like this from Lev. They're moving around, they're causing the rotations, but Team Heretics, they're fine to play that 5v4. They have two really crucial ults
pushing
to
into them before they use ults is better.
Back around here.
That's the thing about Valorant.
You're looking at Tex.
Like Valorant is such like a. You have to.
But now you can see them
Oh my gosh, the rocket.
That was wasted.
They used the kill too?
Man. Tex still alive. He has controlled them, kept them cornered, and now the site under Leviathan's control. It's OT or it's GG at least on this map. Com trying to fall away. Leave this into the hands of Aspas. But you can see the KO.
Oh my god. Oh, Benji. Holy shit. Oh my god.
They know where Riens. They know where Tex is, surely. Benji, Riens.
Oh my god.
Benji fish.
Tex taking us to distance.
Benji goat.
And we talk about how Team Heretics needs to respond. There's only one way they could do it. Sit back, let Lev commit, and come back with the retakes.
Oh, Woot with that start is so mad.
And even after that, Tex doesn't go down to the showstopper, still comes out with another kill.
Wow.
It's coming out, spawn together, tandem, Cypher, and Sova, Riens, and Benji, they're so good at this.
Hey, on their rolls, you know what they can do. You give them the Sova. You give them the Cypher, they'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that,
PC
12
bugging
apiece.
For the stream.
In the final hour, they get bailed out, because look at that run around. It was 6 back-to-back, and Lev looked solid
a player's
as a rock.
FPS? Oh.
We digress. It's OT now. It's anyone's game.
Did they have the
Heretics
FPS
on the
counter
attack,
on?
Lev on the defending side. Miniboo, initial space taken. They can fight back now.
FPS, yeah.
The Ops just put the boom bot into work. That's going to find connection. We've got a lot of players here, Josh.
Lev's got the read. They have the trips, they have the camera. They have the players.
Ooh, big info. That's not bad, but they don't know about the third man. They do not know about Mazzino waiting. The paranoia is good, but Mazzino has to show his hand, and he does well with it, does damage with it. Rienzo trades back even better.
They also knifed him, right?
Now they saw
yeah,
King,
they know he's there.
They kill the king. Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving Aspas and Com so far away.
It's going to be
so
very difficult
Might be a wrap.
for Lev. They have
Unless
to go
Aspas gets a sliding double spray.
Every round matters.
Ooh, you know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's going to get attacked too. This is so tough. Dart's still available. As soon as they get on that spike with the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Okay, as long as Aspas can still hold his rifle, he's chilling.
Brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle.
Securing the round.
This is it. Around the world, putting Aspas to bed and Com. Nothing more to do here. That's 13 to Heretics.
I feel like Heretics is just playing such great
back the
team
lead
play.
after what was a long time.
And like the only way that Lev's
shadow.
winning right now is when they make like really big individual
so
plays.
To deal with those situations.
I do think
they're all in plays with
Boo
the 5
has been
players.
calling
really
good on
you have
Heretics.
2 players on the other side of the map, they cannot connect.
Like just the way they do stuff, it actually feels like
on that attacking side.
I don't know, it feels like an assembly line, like very efficient.
Rounds. Do they deposit players, or do they try to punish Benji quickly
That's
here?
European teams
already
are known for,
backing him up if Aspas slides at him fast. Here it comes. Fast opening, Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back of the site. Selfless play by Rienz.
Okay, it was just a fast opening.
Oh, everyone wants Heretics to win.
Break that trip, see if they could catch anyone.
Oh, really?
Position from Tex and King.
Heretics.
They want to play this round
my
out.
gosh.
They
You can't
want
hear it
to
anymore.
play with those rotations from Team Heretics again.
They stopped the moment I asked you guys
for
to
them.
listen.
It was a real strong suit, wasn't it, during regulation?
What timing?
Something that worked very well for Lev.
Both trips broken now. And Aspas, they bring out the drone as well.
Those late knives was so nice as well, though, spotting out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
This is a very interesting position because that drone
Team
reclear
Heretics
on
need to
A
take out
from
this
Lev
camera.
At the same time, Aspas gets spotted at B. They know that Lev is split across the map.
Because
There's no real threat for the
Lev
next
can keep
15 or 20
like
seconds
just
or so.
controlling this with the cam,
It's his next contact. That's going to mean everything.
Broken.
The dart to reclear close into B site right now. And Woot, when does that knife come for that A info?
Right there.
I see a comment says.
Oh, wow.
Dude, he
Holy
keeps
shit.
getting insane value off the knife.
That knife actually might win them around. If they do these rotations right.
And Minibu here with that
oh,
paint
shit.
shells. Gets the paint shells. Lev, Aspas, you need this.
Him. And he's going to fall off the angle. Minibu can post the paint shell. Buy some time. 15 seconds now. They have to respect it. Time to work forward. Time to face the music here. Leviathan going to take the first strike, though.
Oh
nice
my gosh.
towards the site. Sweeps it clear. Heretics go down. Plants coming in. They've got the two-man
I'm surprised the Team Heretics didn't have 3 here when they got that knife info.
That's the important factor
They probably
here.
thought that they were going to rotate
You got
off.
Rienz. You got Benji.
Because
You
they all
got
got tagged.
Yeah, but that was like 4
on the
people, right?
the world flank.
Yeah, but they still had enough time to be able to pivot back towards B, so they didn't want to over-rotate.
But they won't be
yeah, but...
Oh my god, hold on.
Oh, he flanked. How did he flank?
Flanker.
Where did he come from?
He rewrapped all the way through top mid.
Man, that round was so close. The reason why Lev was able to swing it around, that stun line coming in, Boo took his crosshair away from that one-way smoke.
Wait, let me see what they're...
it was Calm's dart that might have scanned him. Calm, he's locked out by this one-way smoke, but once that dart comes in and scans Boo from the back, that opens up the floodgates for everyone to come out.
Okay.
Beautiful work, and again...
Now I saw the rotation. So, Heretics fucked up by doing a 2-1-2 when they should have leaned a 3-2 or like a 3-1-1.
Versus slow, methodical,
like someone just looking at like...
plays.
Even the B guy just like getting off the site and just like chilling and playing towards heavy side A.
Honestly,
especially if they had a trip top mid, they wouldn't need to be on top mid. But I didn't see if they did.
Reaction there of seeing the old
even then, I still think you can hold top mid.
Crowd watching Com playing here in this situation, a little bit of pride
short
between
box.
the two of them, but yeah, I think it's probably just going to wait for his headset to hopefully get fixed. I mean, maybe I'm making assumptions, but he hasn't bought and he was pointing to his headset. So you know what? I'll put those pieces of the puzzle together.
When you stand up abruptly because you win a big round, especially when you were the difference maker there.
Absolutely.
I have no idea when he launched that dart or where it landed and why Boo wasn't able to take care of it, but that opening kill that Boo got, I mean, you have to think about it. There was like 13 seconds left on that clock. If that kill doesn't come in on that timing, Team Heretics probably closes out that round as well.
You want anything to eat time?
Oh, what is it?
To OT.
I'm good right now.
They
Thank
got
you.
OT earlier.
Thank you.
Team Heretics bring it back. Team Heretics could have had the lead right there.
You saw the salad and you were like,
Instead,
no.
we go again. Now.
Billy, did you want anything? Or are you okay?
He had like Korean barbecue before coming in.
Oh, nice.
On their
How was it?
side. Again,
I can go for some Korean barbecue right now.
To play once you hit that overtime.
Actually, cook it for you
It's
on
a
like
totally different
charcoal.
game, doesn't it? It can kind of shed the
I love it when
realities
it's
that
the
you've learned through
charcoal.
regulation.
Aspas noted.
Hello.
Death ball ready.
Well, this is...
Sight is clear on that knife.
Loki
But the pre-tick is ready.
Yeah,
This is a
looking to see
scary
them
hit.
work off this, but I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope here. But it's the pressure from CT that could be the surprise. But it's Minibu.
Wait, what? What?
It's still hitting. How the hell
Spray
did
the
Wood
smoke.
get that kill on Com? I do not know. But it works well. And look at the advantage.
No, you know what?
early on.
Team
I
Heretics
like
were doing that
tempo
against you
change.
guys
I
really
like
well
that pressure
too
through
on
CT,
Icebox.
but somehow
The
Heretics are so ready.
Oh, really?
I love you.
This is so difficult.
The amount of
2
kills
versus 5 this time
that they would get
for Lev.
through the
This is so
smoke or
difficult to
something.
break through,
It's
and
like 3 kills
Minibu
without
Rians
seeing you guys.
both close to their ultimates. If either of them get
I
a
feel
kill
like that's
here.
been happening a lot this entire tournament. There's so much smoke
Trying
spamming.
so desperately. It's not
Oh,
OT.
oh, why are we shooting the body there?
The round isn't going your way. Texan giving it a good
good
old
night.
try, but I think they've done more than enough here, Heretics. Mazzino desperate to try and take a stand, but at this point, time's against him. Heretics, lovely form in that. Again, I quite liked what Lev tried to do, but it just didn't seem to be, I don't know, catching off Heretics. They seem so aware.
It was almost like they were getting PTSD from that moment against EDG.
Oh,
when-
that's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Right
We're
here.
saying I don't
Paranoia,
understand how they won
through
that.
with smoke.
2 of
I mean,
those.
this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how some of these rounds, Lev lost yesterday against EDG, for
Welcome to
example.
Valorant.
EDG's so good at those smoke spams, and whoever makes it through this round here is going to have to face that again in the grand finals. But Team Heretics, again in the lead.
Hey, kyedae,
They
you
win that
Immortal
round.
3 already?
They use their
Pardon?
OT
Immortal
pause
3
right
already?
now.
Is that your
They want to
actual
close it out.
RR?
They have that
Oh,
defense.
no, that's my peak.
The defense
I'm like a 7-3 right now. I haven't played in a while.
The last 2 rounds of
and I'm
relegation,
the happiest I've ever been in my entire life.
Overall, entire defense half and in OT, they haven't been picking up these rounds. They haven't been converting. So right now,
oh, they got the notes out. Wait.
What do they have?
What do the notes say?
What do they
you can see a little bit.
How are they going to catch Lev off guard?
Time to any strat.
Because sometimes some of the teams have like really like nice print outs.
Yeah.
And then some are just scrappy.
Lev, how are you going to respond?
It's like the difference between like
you've been taking that B main fast. You've been trying to
it's like the two piano composers, Beethoven versus like Mozart.
The last few seconds of the round,
like the way that they do like their sheet music
at a specific timing, has gotten you into that winning position. Do you have it in you to do it again? 13-14. What do you guys got?
That's the question. And the answer awaits.
Pre-aimed at that knife.
Wood's been good with these. It's that second one that he gets that he's just been able to somehow find them time and time again.
This is a change-up of the defensive setup. Benji over towards A. Hasn't been here before. Dodging that knife. It's been done before by Lev. And instantly on this A contact. Smoke, stun, they're in here.
Pacey.
Will they expect that Benji trip? Aspas on that slide.
Well, because it's been Boo, it's been Mini Boo over here traditionally. Exactly. And if more often than not, Lev have been winning that fight now. They've really got that tempo down. Rien's re-clearing middle.
I'm surprised that none of the teams whipped out a surprise op yet.
Swings into this. Benji gets that first kill. That cage gives it away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up towards short as well. But I'm looking at the options that Wood has.
Did he see any of the trips or no?
He's going to pop a flash towards
There's a high chance that he might get hit by the trip.
Just yet until now. Benji's in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner. And Lev very cautiously taking the space on the side.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex minigame that's going to play out over the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Knife misses. Gets one. But Benji has to be forced out of this position.
Oh, that was so good from Benji right there. Wait, if they do,
him a couple of times
I don't think they'll think someone's in that corner.
It's given pause
because they thought that they would have.
He's getting paranoid out middle, about a flank. Now they go for the plan.
Doesn't even matter now. They didn't even do the one way.
Honestly, if they did the one way, they should have done the one way in theory. Like after you think the right's clear.
Maybe they could feel it in their bones.
The thing is, because you're playing against a KO and KO can pop flash right click out of a smoke, you should do the one way. Because it's harder to flash out of it like that. In the context of like, if they were playing against a breach, it wouldn't really matter.
It's go time, it's the go signal. King, Calm, waiting on the side, the paranoia is good.
Oh my god, they got stunned.
But it's bonafide Tex, and suddenly they're falling like flies.
Wait, is that, oh, it's over.
Wow.
What happened?
Dude, observer, please. I'm so confused.
What happened? The round just ends.
Don't you feel like in these like cases they should just do an outer like eagle eye or bird eye view?
You see the full fight.
Yeah.
Not one person.
Yeah, because this is so confusing sometimes, I swear.
It's unreal. We're going to see them take that sunset map and take it into map 3 Abyss with that 2-0 lead.
I need a replay on that.
But yeah, most of the time, like, if it's comp dependent. If you're playing against KO versus Breach, if you throw the one way at spawn, you clear the right, it's a lot harder for them to like get out of that choke right there because the KO right click will get so much less. Whereas if you throw the normal spawn smoke, the KO can group up with his team and throw like a right click out of it. I mean,
no, you're right for that.
It's the same thing like teams that like teams that ran like Yodu over like Raze before on this map when this map was first coming out, you kind of like understood that concept of like, oh, if you throw this smoke, high chance you just get pop flash and you just die. I mean, I'm a big believer in the KO right click. I think that thing is really broken, especially a well thrown one. It is impossible to dodge.
With a new agent, do you think the whole meta is gonna change though?
Dude, the ult, oh my god, shit's gonna go stupid. Yeah, so there's...
I think they need to tune down some other agents first. And then the meta would greatly shift. I do think they need to take some power away from Omen. I think his smokes are way too versatile.
Yo, shush.
Well, okay.
Oh my god, no, shh.
Okay.
No, shh.
It doesn't make sense. Omen has way too long of smokes that can be thrown in every one way possible. You can even throw smokes into the ground. You can throw smokes to like hide certain people to like not get scanned by like certain darts.
Tyson, you talk too much.
No. Okay, I'm just saying they should in theory for pro play. Yes, they should nerf Omen a little bit. I think that they should increase the length of close smokes when Clove's alive. I think Clove should be able to get
12 seconds isn't enough.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
No, but
like if you don't
12 seconds is good for when you're dead in smoking.
Yes,
that is healthy. But
Yes.
for when you're alive, your smoke should be up for like 3 to 4 seconds longer.
It actually genuinely hurts when someone on bind picks Clove over Brimstone.
Yes.
Not only because of the duration, but like, no, it is the duration actually. Because like if you get stalled from a hit, the smokes are completely down. You have nothing. And either you have to re-hit with no smokes, and it's just screwed.
Yeah.
Photo booths are huge in Seoul. You can find like 10 for every block.
Like, genuinely.
We're gonna go in one
I
right
do
now.
agree. I think Clove smokes in general are just not
birthday themed ones.
long enough.
Yeah.
Some
12
fans might
seconds
recognize
is
the
dumb.
arcade behind me as the
Shit's
location
actually like
that FPX shot
not
their
good enough.
features in
And
for this tournament.
then what? Brim.
I'm gonna go play some games.
3 smokes last 20
hopefully I'll have
seconds
better luck
each.
than they did.
Brim's healthy.
I like Brim.
As a musician,
Yeah, I think
feel
Brim's
like
fine.
No Trip to Seoul would
Brim's
be
fine exactly where he
complete
is.
without hitting up the K-pop tour of Gangnam, and most notably, of course, the statue of Gangnam
What else do
Style.
I think? Let me see.
Please buff Killjoy again. That turret nerf was so unnecessary.
That's it for our day.
Honestly,
thank you so much for joining me. Do not forget
I
to
feel
tune
like
in
you
for the
should be
Valorant
able to
Champions
hear
Final
Cypher
this
tripwires from
weekend.
further away.
And I'll be hosting
Just
the
a little
vertical
bit.
stream along with Victoria. You can check us out on TikTok
I don't
and
think
on YouTube Shorts.
I don't think the
We'll be
new
there all weekend
Sentis will
long
be
with a bunch
played
of
at
really
all
amazing guests.
if
Can't wait to see you
Cypher
there.
is as strong as Cypher currently is. And Cypher's also like it goes both ways. Cypher's also really OP in ranked because you can throw these unbreakable trips and you don't even know when, like, if they're placed there a lot of times. Like, you could be like shift walking and suddenly you just get hit by a trip.
Hey, Riot. I love you guys. Don't listen to him. I love Cypher and I love Omen. Don't, please, Tyson, stop. Bro, Killjoy, Cypher, Omen, Brimstone, don't mess with them. I love them. They're great.
How do they bring Phoenix back?
Yep.
Oh, Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix? There's no way they can bring it back. It's impossible.
There's no dive.
As long as KO's in the game, Phoenix will never come back. Unless they made his ult point like 5 or something, like something crazy. That's the only way you maybe could get Phoenix back, but...
All right, I have to go use the restroom, you guys.
4.8 ult for Phoenix.
Yeah. Vice is gonna be new meta for Ice? No.
I don't want to step over the cable.
Yep.
Sorry.
Let me think what else. I think that
Why did they give him like more flashes?
Hello, my name is Bo and I'm playing for...
More flashes?
More flashes
yeah,
and
just
less
finished our
cost.
game against
I was thinking about that. I was thinking 3 flashes, but I was like, that'd be broken.
Try to not get over
3 flashes would be insane.
Because job is not done. There is a lot to do still, like 2 best of 5.
I feel like most like duelists now have some kind of like
Takes away Benji,
this
backline
gap
open.
closer.
Yeah.
He doesn't, so he's just gonna just run in.
Yeah.
And then if you think about it, Neon has the wall, but she's fast.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think Leviathan is a strong team because they have a good balance of players. Like
I guess
they
he has
have
a
passive
molly, so he
players,
can close off like
and they have
one
aggressive players.
angle to
the way
clear.
their team
Yeah,
works,
the
otherwise
thing
it's a
is the
little bit
molly,
different than
like,
other teams.
because
The
if
way
you throw it up in
Aspas
the air,
plays is like a
it
little
like
bit different,
falls
but
down.
what he
So like you can't
misses,
get like a long range
like, his
molly.
teammates compensate.
You have to be like closer to throw a
So
molly.
that's why
I
it
guess you can
works.
drop in
That's
certain
why,
corners, but
you
like,
know,
then if you think of Neon's like
insane
stun,
performances and stuff.
Oh, Neon stun
as
is
a team,
insane.
yeah, you can usually just hit the same places you want to hit with
like it's just the
Phoenix.
chemistry between
Yeah.
them, like
Right?
in-game wise.
Yeah.
I feel good facing them again. Like once we got to top 4, we
I
knew
feel like
that
Neon
if
just
we want to
better
win,
than
we need to
Phoenix
beat all
in
3
the
teams, no matter the sequence, which team we
guess he can
play
kill
after
himself.
the other. So we were ready to play against Leviathan, we were ready to play.
I was
LG
actually
after.
thinking it might be cool
Team
if
Heretics, they are 2-0 up
if
in
they
this
made
lower
it
bracket
so
final, best of
Neon.
5, and everybody's
this would
excited.
be-
We're excited.
this
the
is a-
fans are excited.
this is a
the
controversial
vibes are
opinion.
Good. Who's having a
What
good time?
if, in theory, they gave Neon
was insane.
not 2
The
slides but
overtime
1
there,
slide,
I don't know how Team Heretics
and
pulled that
the
off.
slide
After the amount of
let you break trips with your slide.
In that second half.
So strong.
It's absolutely
It would be strong, but then because right now Neon is like not playable in ranked.
Like, they keep going
because
to
if
these
you
overtimes,
play
they're crazy back and
against a Cypher and your Sova is either one incompetent or two
tremendous turnaround that they had. They made some good adjustments at the very end when they needed
like
it
throw
in the
util
heat of the
properly,
moment, but
then
it looked shaky there for a
there's
while.
nothing you can do. There's no way you can entry.
We got that overtime. We missed it in that
and I do think the slide is kind of like,
oh boy, it's gonna be a very different
the slide
story,
is anti like tac FPS.
Delivered on all fronts.
Like whenever you like you're holding an angle and someone slides and just one bullets you, it's kind of tilting, and there's nothing you can do.
It just happened earlier, right?
Yeah, like this.
Sending Aspas in off a breach stun.
Like there's no counterplay to it.
Team was waiting it out, baiting out these set plays, getting the early advantage, and then closing out in these late rounds. Sure, we had some moments like this with Aspas clutching up and keeping them in it, but by and large, this was a map about Miniboo dominating the first kills and shutting down those set plays.
Yeah, and he's been looking so good. We were scratching our heads when they went up against DRX. We saw the pivot away from that Neon. I mean, you think about Miniboo, you think about the Neon, you're like, okay, they're going into Sunset, their map, and they're making a change.
More unique for
Why?
him.
And then he
just give up on him. Just give up on him.
Just change the ability, just rework him completely.
Yeah, I don't know what they could do.
The wall can do a lot of damage. I don't know. So
you get dot damage.
Yeah, if you like mentioned you got really good, you just curve it, hit people with it, and maybe they made it longer.
They made it thicker.
Thicker and longer. Kind of like the Farmer's wall.
Crazy
you get it that far.
Aspas started to heat up on the Neon. He was having some amazing ones too.
Maybe like just increase the damage by like 3 times or something.
Absolutely perfect.
I wonder if Phoenix, it might be cool if you could throw a separate wall that is pre-placed.
Sure can not come through. He was stellar, not just here in the utility, not just what we're seeing in this replay.
If you could throw a pre-placed wall and then activate it at a later date, it could be pretty cool.
Like a brimstone view, and then you kind of trace it where you want it, and it saves it.
Yeah, kind of. So like then, for example, like let's say I want to flash into this area, okay. It would help you hold stuff because you could throw that like delayed wall on the choke, and then when they start executing on you, you could just throw the flash, and then now the people on the backside of the execute versus the people on the actual site of the execute are now separated from the pre-placed wall, and you use your flash properly. I think his wall is actually useless. Whenever I've even when we were like old Sentinels winning with Phoenix, I don't think his wall did much.
Wait, where is?
Why don't hear audio anymore?
Oh, I muted it.
They could have gone a few other places. What did you make of this decision?
The scenes.
I mean, I think for sure in their
Normally,
minds they have to be feeling like
where is it?
We can definitely do this. Like the mistakes we made against EDG yesterday, very, very fixable. Like Mimi was talking about earlier, the macros there. It's just some of those micro decisions, how they can clear some of those angles. Like EDG was giving them that space in mid, and then holding like B-Link and other angles outside of mid, and then setting up crossfires there to try to deal with Leviathan's pushes through there. And so I think if you just find ways to either save a little bit extra util to clear those some flashes, some things like that, you have the opportunities to take advantage of that space and make those execs a little bit easier on yourself.
These two teams couldn't have more of a contrast in their year thus far. Leviathan, they were expected to be in these positions to come out here and win at events like Champions. They haven't achieved that yet.
No, because look at the bottom of the screen. Whenever I take it off, you can see it's down there.
Went into this year with
but I can't
4 brand new rookie players and are on
the
eve of their second international final set.
I mean, this is everything.
You're even more tech savvy than me. Basically, the scenes tab is stuck right here.
We're not going to
but
have
it's not like a separate tab.
Lifters.
No one
will have lifted that Champions
Trophy.
Trophy.
If you notice, if I close it,
this is
down
do
there.
or die for Aspas and Calm. And now that they start on that attack, my eyes once again do go to Aspas. Can he be that tip of the spear that was lacking for them yesterday versus EDG?
And this is an opportunity for Team Heretics. Every single best of 5 they have ever won on this roster has been a 3-0 Panzing and Steel. This could just be their time.
I won't lie, I think I need to take out my ear piercing when I'm wearing this headset. It's so like tight.
It certainly could be.
Oh,
There's every opportunity, but again, those grand finals of champions are truly reserved for greatness. And now Heretics are one away. They've done everything they needed. A reverse sweep is required, Josh. I mean, LEV were heating up.
Oh, wait.
They were getting back in that second half there on Sunset.
How do you hide it? You know you can like auto hide it?
Have you got faith?
LEV, they were hitting their stride, but we saw from Heretics what they were doing. They were delivering to us this new
check it out, right?
Kind of.
You just moved it down. You pulled the widget out.
Yeah.
Oh, you pulled the widget out.
I did it.
Started toying with them.
That's when we saw Team Heretics.
So the viewers know Tyson had a widget and then just pulled it out of the actual OBS software and dragged it to the bottom of the...
And they were able to pull that out in a time of need. And it shows the depth that they have now.
That's where it was.
Yes, their attack side was brilliant on that second map of Sunset.
Like
I'm just going to hold my headset like this where it doesn't clamp on my head properly,
and then you can be able to close it out
will not hurt my ears.
Once they go defense.
They're really hard on the ears.
I'll stay up here for one more map.
Plays. That was working so well for them.
So either this is the end map or...
Exactly.
Misdirection.
What time is it right now?
I just feel bad for leaving them down there.
To capitalize on Aspas.
No, it's okay. If you need to go, you can.
Yeah.
Just
either way,
you're fine.
I think they're fine. I don't think they really mind.
Bravado.
Wait, who are we talking about? Family?
Showing off the attention and
again. Yeah.
This is just one of those reminders.
Get my dad on the cast.
Yeah, come on.
But it's not about the journey, it is about the destination.
He's going to ignore me on purpose.
One more map and it's the grand finals. As said, a rare
Apparently my dad was like predicting the game yesterday, and like his result would be accurate, but like the way, his analysis was just completely off. But somehow he would get the right like results of the analysis. And then
the one who's been keeping this
he was talking to Uncle Billy like most of the time, and Uncle Billy's like tuning him out. And then after Uncle Billy like stopped giving him like attention, he like went over to like my high school friend and started like saying like the analyst prediction stuff. Okay, I will say
Team Heretics without the smokes
on this map in particular, they should make the B main choke tighter.
It's going to be so difficult to break through.
There shouldn't be a gap on like this side.
They need these
or like the pillar should be moved to the left more. Just so you're able to play other controllers. The only controller that can actually properly smoke off that choke is Harbor. Only controller in the game right now.
Yeah, other than that, there's a gap to the right side.
And there will always be a gap.
Already a glimpse of what they have in store for us. The split pressure. King
like Abyss right now definitely is like a super flawed map. Like this map, you cannot hold on defense.
To get that just misdirection.
All right, you'll pass.
Doubt put in the back of Team
No, we have to get him on.
I'll pass. I'm staying with Dad.
Stream will never see him if it isn't for today.
Walk up and take that isolated fight on Boo at B, opening up the gates for the rest of the team. The start LEV need. Team Heretics. This is on them to show that they are worthy to defend against LEV's attack side right now.
I highly doubt it.
What did you say?
And it is a totally different, real stark
contrast Val said,
in
I'll
their current
make
situation.
him get on.
As said, for LEV, it's do or die time. There is no other way out here, really. You win it or you die. That's the simplicity of champions now. And on the other side for Heretics, they've got safety of 2 maps. They can, you don't want to say sit back, but they're not fighting for their life right now. So there is that fire still smoldering underneath LEV. Spas looking for a target, but doesn't find one.
Super deep with this Outlaw, knows that just one bullet needs to connect to take them out. Right now, LEV has that map split into that A site they go. The spike is planted, but the kills, they want to rack him up.
I love this map. This map is amazing and not flawed at all.
3 orbs away. Oh my, you get all 3 right now.
Blood straight on through, it's Tex!
Wait, what?
How did that die?
How did Tex kill everyone right there?
We asked a lot of Tex
before, on this.
And he started to warm up. Now we're starting to really see him hit that stride. Double swing, and they hit. Now Spas prowling. You can't run away from him.
This is when the game gets on. Team Heretics needs to start picking up the rounds right now because, yes, this needs to be a reverse sweep for LEV to be able to come back and win this entire thing. And already 2 maps down, that means that they've expended energy to get here. But so has Heretics. And not only that, now LEV is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes a map and a half to get warmed up enough, but they're looking on fire, on point right now. It's a matter of can they continue this? Same opening as Pistol around here.
King. Normally that odd timing. For now, though, going to be thwarted away. And actually, they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Miniboo was willing to chase this.
Yeah, okay, if they let Miniboo keep this deep line, then
they're playing aggressive and confident. Yes. This is how they opened up the last 2 maps.
But I like what Manzino's doing.
This is fucked up. If they let him keep that line right there,
we can then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing,
Are they going to go back and re-clear it? I think they are.
This is going to make this entire half interesting.
I'm pretty sure, Tyson, that King saw him on the line when he jump peeked initially, and that's why he didn't peek back.
The line, the defaulting.
No? I thought he did. Because if he didn't think so, then he could have just scaled up.
Some resistance,
you know?
But look at how soft this defense is for
Well, you wouldn't need to scale up because
so interesting with the fact that they're so afraid to play their 5-man
that trip.
Because there's always the threat of a lurk.
On the wall.
Look how split they are. I've never seen them this spread apart before. Boo and Benji.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance. They seem none the wiser, but an exceptional trade for Com.
This map fucking sucks.
Keeping them with a good chance towards the site to at least get the
Most of the action happens in this back site area right here.
Corner. Yeah. For Lev. That's a plant, and that's safety. Miniboo, Rienz, and Woot, they're not here in time.
And then this is just...
I don't know how you get out without getting, like...
Again, Boo down, no smokes in play. Rienz is alive, Dizzy, Dark. This is their opening here with that cove.
They got to go now. They got to try and close down on these kills. And Woot's done so damn well. He's got Wingman ready. Tex is there, though, and Tex has been sharp.
They're going for the spam on the Wingman.
It's not working. I'll tell you for free.
Oh, Wingman got it.
What?
Oh, my God.
Wow.
That was so
close so short.
to being
No. You know why? I think it was planted on the ledge. And then the Wingman was, like, hovering way above, like, where your crosshair would normally be. Was it a ledge plant? Let's see.
It actually was pretty good. That wall coming up, if it's normally a player diffusing, it's easy to spam them.
Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't on the ledge.
Yeah, a little high,
allowing Woot to be able to carry through with his Phantom. That's what caught Lev there. But still, it got really close. That was a bonus. That defense was spread apart. The defenders at B got melted without enough kills. And it still came down to the wire. Team Heretics needs to be cleaner.
Bloody hell, Tex.
You say you love this map,
he's
how you hate it?
Scary player, isn't he?
I was being sarcastic.
The second he sees him, just swats him like flies, but does Boo manage to keep his life? He does. Big from Boo, but he could be traded.
The
arm.
Oh, he's dead to rights. Com puts him to his grave instantly.
Won't expect a third player.
No
way they expect Woot. But they're going to drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Where was the arm instead? Fair play.
You know what? If Woot stayed on that railing on the right,
he can sit back here. It's so hard to flush him out. They have no AoE. It's one shot.
He can't get away though.
It's on the edge.
He stepped too far.
No.
Punished.
Aspas. What's it called?
For this left side, yeah.
Waiting.
No, not the furthest left side. On the ledge to jump up.
Surprised he got away with that, but
if he was standing there, they all wouldn't have hit him.
Actually, wards off Aspas.
I'm confused.
Pass the trips. Calls the team back.
King doing King things.
We've seen this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there.
He needs to make sure he doesn't go too far, though. On Icebox,
he was in that spot originally, but then he ran away.
By Rienz, that snowman.
Because he heard like 3 people. Isn't that scary?
Held his
Stay there.
But the hat from
Harper walled themselves off
confirms that information, and now
they
meets
did.
the group.
Just spam it.
They played this properly.
That's like a very big like meta in Valorant right now.
Yeah. Smoke yourself off. Same with the on Sunset.
Coming into play here, and Lev.
It's so people can't spam you back.
Same as Pearl.
Okay, just jiggling for
That's fine. That made me nervous.
All the very like unhealthy maps, most of the time the post plant, the optional post plant is doing that. Just smoking yourself off and then just like spamming the smoke.
In a 1v3.
This really didn't work out with the Gecko.
Caution on the corner. Ducks away from the dart. He knows he's got to fight around this, and he doesn't fancy it. Dipping away, shifting away. He has to give this up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it. Because in this, it's not reflected in the scoreboard. So people may look at back, may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had. But in this round, he got far too close on that B side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing, great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free side.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. Yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King, though, and Team Heretics. They have to make a decision. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on.
It's like the only
their aggression,
good outlaw skin right now, but I actually really like that.
They get
like
all
really
the trips broken.
Style,
they're afraid of those late flanks and the retakes.
I don't know.
Billy plays CS.
What else does Team Heretics have in store?
You played a little bit of CS.
Their attack sides.
When I was really young.
Unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds.
Oh,
are we back?
Basically,
CSGO
since Sunset second half came into play. Aspas still on that outlaw.
A slight F.
Again, Team Heretics, they didn't have the economy for heavy shields all game.
Uh-oh.
And Aspas could rack him up.
And I do like the gun buddy on it as well. Knowing who his target eventually will
come
be.
back on the attack side. This map is impossible on defense.
Another slow opening from
Actually, just
LEV.
unholdable.
We've come to expect this. The camera in that secret room just tapped on a timing from Benji to keep an eye on that.
Is Aspas putting Korean in his game? It's Japanese.
Classics in play.
And a lot of players like to do
over
that.
At that B site.
Just personal
Here comes
preference
that
of like the
split.
sound of like the agents
LEV.
and stuff.
Pressure on A. The
Actually,
walk up on B.
I tried it out a little bit to practice reading, but honest. Oh wow.
That's Harbor. That's open.
One thing is
because
I'm not used to the
Rian's 4 players for the defense. Stay here. Tex, Aspas.
This read could be everything.
The sounds that the characters make when they ult, it was different, and so I didn't know what all the characters were ulting at the moment.
Do they back
because I didn't learn it. I'm too used to like the English ones.
But time, you're right. 18 seconds. They've got to speed up on this one. They've got to somehow.
Oh, they're heavy stacked here.
10 seconds. They send Aspas in. Give us options. Give us
Aspas
something.
has knives though.
Oh
my gosh. What in the Fortnite is going on?
The plan is in though. King and Mazzino got to dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They got to get him off this. They got to stop it.
Wait, he doesn't know.
Stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
MasterCard Thrifty.
Wow. That is a MasterCard masterclass.
What is going on?
Right there from Team Heretics.
Wait, did the guy jumping with the classic get the kill on the person close as well?
On an island trying to
no, okay, no, Boo did.
For them to go to the other
side. The Cypher actually just clutched so hard because he drew the crosshair away from the guy that was going to break the Gecko ult, and then that Gecko ult detained Aspas with his knives out.
Send him all the way around.
I gotta take this earring
Team
out.
Heretics is so good right now and not
This thing is heavy and it's like...
If
my ears are going to be so red by the end of this
earlier, they
map.
would have had time to go all the way back to A.
100%.
They didn't have the time.
Okay, Benji.
Oh my god, I could just imagine how low their FPS is right now.
They had no idea that he could have been there. Benji! Put it on a show, put it on a class. And Mazzino and Tex, the back line of comm there. Having to now work uphill, but they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options. Really difficult round.
Here.
All off the back of Benji in that cage. An evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
Yep.
And then they just have Boo on like a really deep A line.
Almost feels like a tilt call.
Yeah, when you have the deep A line.
So slow.
It's just
they
like you
played
know you can
themselves
stack towards B.
that this round,
Did
go
LEV
fast.
open vents
They go
yet?
fast,
They need
but
to
they
open
go into a
vents.
trap. Mini Boo there.
Looks like Comm's
Benji
about
there.
to
Troops
go
are
on
there.
a master class
Now.
flank.
3 on 5.
Oh, they saw
Mini
it.
Boo, did you see the cape?
Boo saw
I don't know
it.
if he saw the cape.
That might be
But
an
still.
opportunity at the time.
Wait, did he see it?
It looks like Heretics is getting a little restless.
pretty
They
sure
want
he
this
Or was he
round
looking at
wrapped.
his mini-map?
Mazzino
Spike
goes
down.
down.
Oh, that'd be screwed.
That could be it.
Unless the
think it
cape
even
is
matters,
Superman,
does it?
there's nothing that Calm can do in this
No,
position.
I don't think
that
he
spike
did.
is
Calm.
it's gone.
Okay, this would
I
be
think
the
he
most
glances his
heroic
mini-map.
play
I
of
think he got
his
timing.
life.
There's no way.
That's one. 14 seconds. They need the spike and they needed it now. The hat on the body. This has pulled enough of the interest here.
Benji
They
ace?
now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done.
Benji
Benji
ace?
near on securing it.
Going for it, right?
He's going for it. Come on, give it to him.
I don't know if he's going to be able to find Com at this point. So the ace is not going to be achieved, but again, Benji in that position, set into motion. Josh, it feels like they walked into a trap. You're right.
Their
This needs
FPS
to be
well, if it was probably 200. No, it's probably like 140.
Right now, they lost 2 in a row. Not the end of the
With,
road.
with that many
Digest
smokes
how they
on
lost.
site, Omen smoke,
first one,
Astra
they
smoke
went
with Harbor
way
Wall
too
and
slow.
Hot Dog.
Way too
Is that a hot
slow.
dog?
They played themselves.
It's an
Second one, they went way too
feeling like
fast.
hot
Wait, do they
dog
have
now.
hot dogs here?
Find that
I'm actually kind of hungry for a hot dog. I can go for
Dude,
it.
map control.
I can go for a glizzy.
Sow in some doubt in the minds of Team Heretics and then play that round with enough time that they could bail if they need to. That's where they need to find themselves. But
trying
a
to
switch
enjoy
up,
his
Team
hot dog.
Heretics at mid. Put that up on Mini Boo.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
the things I would do for a Costco hot dog right now.
There's no way. Okay, the drone spots them
Nothing,
out.
nothing beats a $1.50 hot dog.
Have you seen that meme? It's like, don't kill yourself, eat a Costco hot dog.
Fancies a go, and they're not backing down either.
Yeah, you showed that one to me.
Yeah.
Finally, it looks like they've accepted their fate and fallen away from middle, but you can see Aspas is still sticking around with Tex. Not completely relinquishing the chance of it, and Mini Boo, the readjust perfect. defect. Denies Com an opportunity into this round.
I look at the setup, I'm looking at Sunset right now. This is exactly how Team Heretics plays it, with the same people, same spots and everything.
And I feel like after getting contact on those players, you know there's still a chance there in middle. Yeah, Woot knows it. Reading the game well, understanding what Aspas wanted to achieve here.
They're pinging it. You can see that they know that the smoke comes in, Aspas is lurking, Rien's picking up that angle. Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that this kind of like lurk play towards A might be in play.
Thanks.
Speed.
On the ult as well. They really want to try and make something out of nothing. You got the two rifles, King and Mazzino with them. All players basically on the A side have to scramble over. Woot back
doesn't
to
have
the
his
wall. There's nowhere to go. He got
anymore.
backpedal now. Aspas puts him to his grave, creates opportune chances. As Benji now can't pick which poison he wanted. King puts him out of his misery. The pawn's there. They made the path themselves.
One thing that LEV does really good is utilizing
forward.
mid on this map.
The Minibu's already drawn blood.
They utilize mid so
Location
much.
noted, however, makes this harder. Anyone dare take a fight against him? The timing! Aspas!
Yeah.
When you need it most!
You know that EDG completely gives mid.
Gives them opportunity, and Boo needs to bow
On their,
out of the round.
On their
Speaking
defense.
of opportunities,
Yeah, so the attack
that
gets
Tex
all of mid.
Hey,
off
some
the
fell.
map.
Wait, he just jumped off the map.
Oopsie.
What happened?
But when we come back
seen EDG?
to the drawing board, when we talk about what's going on in these
you
rounds.
should watch it. It's really
This
interesting.
is
They completely give
how
mid every
Team
time. They
Heretics
don't
actually
ever really
starts
fight it.
No, I
on
was
their
talking more of the
defense
attack
is
side.
these splits on B side.
Of utilizing
Benji,
mid.
Boo,
I mean, because
whoever's
mid is
there
like impossible
so
to hold.
good at defending against the hit coming
You can't
from in
hold
front of them.
mid, you can't
But
hold
once that split
B,
comes in
definitely.
from that side,
You can
that's when everything
kinda
falls
hold
apart,
A
because the
defense.
position that they have when they play this passive means that they're caught between a rock and a hard place. They can get shot in the side. They need to be able to push and fight hard commit into either middle or B. To mid or to B main. You can't be caught in between both places. So
You can see
frequently
the
Team
moment of
Heretics gets caught
realization.
there.
He went,
Now,
dude.
Aspas picks up that operator. Miniboo still gets his out. Now we're gonna see.
The multi-view replay on that form.
Yeah, right?
It's like, it's not bad enough you got
Insult
it
to
once.
injury,
Yeah, it's like,
salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like that they're starting to pressure mid more. I like that Aspas, I mean, showed how far you can get on that.
I mean, I guess they could always take mid like this
because
because you take it in two parts, right? You take the first part with the harbor wall, and then you take the second part after with just high numbers.
Playing this map out how I feel
Oh,
like
look at
it
this.
should.
They might be
But what's
refighting.
my opinion?
Oh, yeah,
Forward towards Aspas
Team
do it
Heretics
again.
making
There's
a
four players
nice.
this time. He's got an army against him, and Miniboo already going to fight.
Oh, wow. That was such a good refight mid.
won that.
And shut out in middle. There's
Heavy
no
numbers
more
with the
access
smoke
here.
top mid.
Heretics hated that last round. They want no more of that.
Whenever we have a moment in the round, don't know who's there, DJ maybe. I need to see this camera on Benji right now over towards B. What is that covering?
Nice flick.
It's got to be insane information. Lev still 2v5, trying to play out the round. 45 seconds remain, and that ultimate on King as
What
well.
does lower final mean?
Scary players
Lower
alive
final's
as well.
the
We've seen
one
Tex
just
and
before
King.
grand final.
Both
So
giving
whoever
them
wins this will be
opportunities,
going
but that door
against
still
the
has to break.
Yep.
So they still have to
Going
give away the
to grand
intention to a degree.
finals
You've got two
against
players there ready to meet them. You
EDG.
need Tex to alleviate that pressure. So it's all about layers to this.
30 seconds left.
King's trying to create that opening for Tex to sneak through, but
Rien
Team
says the
Heretics
read well.
not
The timing,
budging.
they're trying to time this to try and split their attention, divide and conquer. Boo's not going to fall for it, and they know where Tex is. The intention, I get it. The execution, not
winnable.
going to work out. And slowly but surely, you can try and take fights. It doesn't matter.
I think
Heretics
their
are
mentals
back
right now
in the
after that,
game.
'cause he's like, dude,
Problem
and
there is,
then he
even
just
if-
got destroyed.
There's the camera.
Yeah.
Amazing.
A wall. Classic Prius.
Maybe get the
I feel like
180
it's-
on that
I
one
feel
next
like
time. But
Lev
all
have
good.
to probably be
the
like.
problem with that a round like that in the end is that even if you do end up getting a kill, let's say Boo goes down in
I feel like they have to be kind of scared right now. Just have some like at least like a little bit of doubt in their minds about like
realizing how
winning
Lev
this
is
series.
working the map,
Already
spreading
two
them
maps
apart.
down.
They just realize, let's
Pretty
fight for
close right
2
now. They're already
three
2 maps
spots.
down, and
We're
Yeah.
gonna pick middle,
close right
and we're
now.
gonna
Yeah,
pick
it always
A.
sucks being
B,
the-
we play the
the team
retake.
down
We're
maps.
good at it. Who cares? We got the Cosmic Divide. We're chilling.
I mean, they're learning in real time, though, because
Yes.
that was a very high priority area for Lev, and they're somewhat similar approach to it now. This time it's going to be Boo to try and handle it. They're going to prop up Mini Boo on the extremity on one side and probably allow Benji to then flex back towards middle here.
Great call from Lev. I'll explain why right after this fight happens, because Boo is going to get caught on a
Oh,
time potentially.
that timing.
God, how's he?
my-
Oh, he's dead to right, surely. Surely!
Oh, that timing.
Tex with the punish
Nah,
and the
that's so
slow
annoying.
approach, looking to get a
What
stranglehold
even happened there?
on this A site. The paranoia's gone in, it finds no one. They are on the site itself. A fight towards CT. Benji wins
his frame was off.
Banging shot. Woot's still there, but he falls quickly to Com. The site now open and available. Rien
Respect to
backs
Woot
away.
for standing on top. Fighting like a man.
3v3.
he just took the split.
Alive in the situation, spikes down, and Mini was sitting on it too. Com has no idea. None the way. Wait.
He has a look. Spike's gone. He's heard the jump. He knows it.
Oh, yeah. By the way, he knew because the crowd made noise, by the way.
To turn around, but he lost Aspas in the meantime.
So you can hear when the crowd's going like that in your mic. You can, yes. So there's a few times where we would know that there's like timing happening somewhere. Yeah.
How about the knife?
The
knife?
The knife. Gustavo got knifed.
Now they just wait for Mini
I don't think they're on POV.
He's going to locate out where
No, they were.
is.
Oh, they were?
People were going.
The whole crowd was
getting
louder and louder.
Yeah, I think
we're seeing that composure hit here for
I don't think we knew, or I don't think he knew about the knife, but like there was a few times where the crowd was like making noise, so we knew they took timing somewhere.
Whenever Team Heretics shuts down LEV somewhere, let's say they do an A1 round, instantly next
round,
the
only reason that Com like rechecked flank there is because everyone was going, oh.
Tries going mid.
Just the
Team
type of
Heretics
mic they had, or is that
instantly Team Heretics decides that they're going to go shut down
I think it's just because it just picks up in the mic when it's loud enough.
And so LEV, they go middle again, uncontested. Find that opening on Boo, catch him in the back. They have everything.
Don't bring the boosts back.
That kill Benji
the
on
soundproof
Tex, Cypher on Cypher. Violence over towards Spawn, that was
the noise canceling like on your actual headset's really good. It's just when it comes through people's mics.
And it's just, how are you going to stop
when like
these guys?
you actually hear
Yes,
it.
you had Aspas alive. Yes, you had King and Com. And these are the guys that you look to in a lot of these situations in these mid-rounds and closing it out just by the nature of the agents that they're on and the roles that they play
I don't think they do
Well, not anymore. And then I know some league events have that.
Yeah,
closing in the
what was the
backlines as
reason?
well.
I think it's like a fire hazard or something. I think that's why they stopped doing it.
Oh, really?
Take a moment.
Just for safety for the players.
Yeah.
The early start was good for LEV. Staked their claim here. Proved that there's a reason they went to this map. They're good on it. They're strong here. They play a great game. But the pendulum started to swing. Last couple of rounds starting to look better and better.
You know, one thing I never tried, like when you're down in the clutch, like moving your mouse in an area and like spinning it in a circle.
Address some of the issues they're having.
It's like that's what Flusha used to do back in CS.
Exactly
he would like
what they wanted to be seeing.
He would like look at a wall and like move his mouse around, and then like if I think it was Flusha. Yeah, actually not only Flusha, but like a lot of players would do it.
That's so fucked. So if the crowd made noise, you'd be like, oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
Boy,
I think I remember seeing. I think it was Flusha on Cash. He did it, and then he spammed someone through the wall. It could have been someone else.
Oh, I see. You just slowly get it over someone.
Yeah. No, yeah. You flick to a part of a wall, and you move your mouse like in an area that you think someone would be in. And if the crowd made noise,
right on it.
Yeah. Then you're like, oh, he's there. So it's like passive wall hacks.
Solutions right now.
That's insane.
Again,
yeah, you gotta start doing that.
No one has done it.
No one does
Same
that.
thing's happening here.
It's probably against the rulebook, honestly.
But you want to know something? The Valorant community would just whine and cry. So
attention.
Yeah, I mean,
it's palpable.
Yeah, I think that one's more.
Well, that makes sense, to be honest. I feel like if a team did that against you, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Expecting this.
He's behind the box. He's waiting for that.
At one point, it's funny. On the other point, it's cheating.
For the perfect time to strike. But if he mistimes on his camera and he gets the top of his head spotted by Boo here, if he drops, I don't see a way back for LEV.
Oh, it was Olaf that did that? Okay.
Waiting, denial on the plan here.
Boo versus Tex.
I just remember it was a player of Fnatic.
Hat comes online and suddenly it swings in their favor. That pendulum apparent again. Aspas up top, waiting for the push through. You got a player down low in the smoke as well.
A cosmic divide. LEV's playing in. They know they have to play in front of us. Stop them at the choke points. And here comes the retake. Dizzy in.
Hold on, he's still here. He evaded it. He's trying the best he can. Aspas only gets one. The trades. Woot, outrageous on approach, trying to be the bulldozer, but it's Boo from above.
Do you think he should have re-swung that right away?
And Heretics taking a stronger lead now.
Right?
So well played
probably
from
playing
both
time
teams
there
as
after
well.
you get the one-on-one.
That fight at middle happening. Tex going
it's kind of like that adrenaline thing, right?
But realizing
we're just feeling it.
Yeah, you're feeling you're like one more.
The problem is, as they're coming through the smoke at the choke point, here comes a Dizzy and a Dart. You can only deal with one at a time, and the scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood out that spawn gate. And LEV, they're just unable to put them down. The trades go in the favor of Team Heretics.
That's true. Some people got really upset about G2 jumping off the map to deny
it's not that their approach
an
is bad,
anti-eco round.
it's that Team Heretics is
which is just
inching
like
their way at the very
it's literally
last,
map design.
slimmest margin.
Don't get mad at the team, get mad at Riot for making a
Don't
map
get
that
too
you can jump
greedy
off.
now. 6-4. Lev can still climb back.
Of course
The
they
Drone, the Hunter's Fury, and Calm's been so good with these.
The second you stop respecting and fearing this side, the second they can take it
This
away
smoke
from you.
that
Aspas with a glance, but he finds
Team
no
Heretics
connection that he wanted.
does right here
Not able
completely
to find
fucks
the
us
impact
up.
yet. Being held
When
at
we
the
were,
door
this
still. And now
completely
there's
messed
gonna
us
be
up in our
issues.
scaling. And this is exactly what happened to us every single time. People would just come through the smoke randomly at times, get kills. You would get hit by a random trip, you wouldn't even know where. Your FPS is at 20. Not actually, but it's on the lower side because of how many smokes are present on the map.
Man standing here.
I think he heard
A
Aspas throw the
1v4.
knives, right? So he just jumped down.
Show me what you're made of now. He's got a spike, he's got 50 seconds, but the back line is watched.
If Boo tries to knife him, watch, the crowd will make noise,
get away from this.
and then he'll turn around.
He's going to hear those steps.
I think he just wants
He
to
knows
close
he's
it
gone
out.
middle.
B-site's open, but again, plant, who cares? Your economy's in shambles. We have 4 players for this retake. And Lev, again, they're so close on so many of these rounds when they're doing it slow and methodical that they lose the confidence in their own identity and their game plan. They switch it up. They falter.
Are they gonna
right
wait
now,
for Boo
Team
to
Heretics,
scale?
brick wall, moving together to find out where
If
Calm
Calm
is.
can get around this corner right now and hide,
Difficult
and
task.
go past the
plant
pack right
open
here,
for him, though.
then
Lets him slip by.
Show me some magic, Calm. Go on.
Nope.
They just know.
Oh, that was good. That was good awareness.
They're playing so solid, right? They're not leaving
looking
anything.
for those finest of margins
open.
to try and find an opportunity
really good
to play
awareness
with,
from
but Heretics aren't having it now.
So Lev
They're
does
just
have
probably
a
calling
second
one
timeout
person
to
watch
use.
flanks.
They shouldn't use it here. There's only one more round. Is it worth one round on attack side unless they're going to get some value out of it for the defense? I don't think so. They should save that for the second half. So right now, Lev on the fly,
wasn't that what
in-game leader,
EDG
needs
did a
to
lot
make the
Levi-
decision.
Leviathan?
What are they going to do?
what?
Are they going to try to go
They were
fast
just doing a
again?
lot of those kind of flanks,
Run
like
into a
3
brick
people
wall?
push, but just no one wants to
Try
play
to
flanks.
slow the game down. Get into these really interesting situations, the 3v3s, the 2v2s, and try to just get that confidence back to close out these rounds. They have the players that are able to do it, but they're not giving themselves the opportunities because they lost it a couple times.
Uh-oh. Our ad's running.
You're at these stages of the tournament. If you lose that confidence in yourself to be able to close these rounds out, that's when it's truly over.
My mods are controlling it.
Again, 5-man group, death ball.
It looks so similar, but different players this time. It was Benji and Rienz who were able to punish last time.
What's
Here,
going
they've
on
had to
the site?
fall away. Leviathan have done what they needed to at least secure the plant. First,
is there a bubble
pick
there?
as well for Mazzino.
Oh, okay, I was like, holy
Punishing
shit, how
Wood
did he not
there.
die?
Man up to the good as well. This is way better. Miniboo's starting to get curious.
There you go.
Oh, wait,
and
no, there
killed
wasn't.
by King.
Ty, because you just used it right
Way
there.
better stuff. Starting to see real synergy, real teamwork. The Crossfire is holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take a couple
You
of,
can see his head, right?
I guess, riskier choices.
Yeah, it's a headshot angle.
Rienz, yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
7-5. Honestly, Team Heretics getting 7-5 on
Lev
defense
starting
is
the half very
wild.
strong there. 3-1. They started, looked very reminiscent of their icebox, but they're going to be moving into that second half. They're going to be moving into that defense side. And Team Heretics has been looking so strong on some of these players, losing the confidence on Lev.
I just think this map is so undefendable
right now in this instant.
Confidence is key. And in these moments, that's where it really comes through. These two teams excellent in these situations. They've been in similar positions before, of course, champions on one side, but to tail with a familiar foe, why not head down to someone who's faced them both? Zelsis and Kaplan, joined by Jen.
Hello, everyone, and Coach Kaplan and Zelsis in the house! 먼저 감독님 어제는 패배의 아쉬움이 있었지만 오늘은 좀 편안하게 경기를 지켜볼 수 있을 것 같은데요. 선수들 모두 좀 어제 이후 어떻게 지내고 있는지 여쭤보고 싶어요. So Kaplan, yesterday was full of heartbreaks, but today you actually get to lay back and enjoy the game. So how's everybody doing today?
Very, very tired and trying to figure out how to be somebody who cheers in a crowd. Not used to that. You know, only know how to cheer in a coach booth. So I'm learning today.
좀 많이 피곤하고 사실 경기를 보면서 좀 관중의 입장이 돼본 적이 너무 오래 전이었기 때문에 좀 어떻게 하면 좀 좋은 관중이 될 수 있을지 사람들을 응원하는 사람이 될 수 있을지를 계속해서 연구 중이라고 얘기를 하시는데요. 그러면 또 개인적으로는 어느 팀 응원하러 오셨는지 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. So who are you rooting for today? And you know, may I get your predictions?
Doesn't matter, EDG are winning tomorrow. But I gotta root for Heretics today. I mean, first of all, I want to have only lost in playoffs to grand finalists. And second of all, how can you not root for a team that all go on stage with matching Timbers hats? You can't stop them.
먼저 EDG가 내일 우승을 할 거기 때문에 누가 오늘 이기든지 상관이 없지만 그래도 헤레틱스를 응원하게 되는 게 사실 센티넬스가 헤레틱스한테 져가지고 좀 그나마 더 잘하는 팀이 이기게 되면 더 좋지 않을까, 센티넬스에게도 명분을 만들어주지 않을까라고 얘기를 하고, 그리고 이렇게 좀 티버 모자 맞춰서 쓰고 왔으니까 어떻게 헤레틱스를 싫어할 수 있냐고 얘기를 했습니다. Now I'm gonna turn to you, Zelsis. 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 또 누구를 응원하러 오셨나요? Now, who are you rooting for here?
I wanted LEV to win, but they're kind of getting rolled, so I'm going with Heretics.
He just swapped sides! Wait, he's actually just bandwagon. What the fuck?
What was that? Like no shame in it either. He's like straight up.
Wait, I just heard Turk through my mic so clearly. He goes, what the fuck?
So anything you would like to say to the crowd here and the fans?
You guys are amazing, and I'm so grateful all of you came out here, not even supporting Sentinels, but Valorant in general. I love all of you, and thank you all for supporting us.
We love you, We love you, Jordan.
그래도 발로란트를 응원해주신 여러분 너무너무 감사드리고요. 센티넬 분들 사라고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Zelsis and Kaplan, and back to the game we go.
Jen having to also
Jordan's actually bandwagon.
Yeah, what the fuck? Go translate now. Smart work there, but 7-5, let's focus back up here. Heretics in the lead. LEV closed out with a little bit of confidence in that final round. Maybe a spark here to bring them back.
Maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell. Because as I've learned my lesson, these teams have so much to offer. You can never count them out too early. Miniboo keeps linking up the gap.
Oh, but look at the support system on that. Literally everyone.
What is going on here?
Tags gets two. He couldn't quite get the third, but he did so well to do this much damage. And Mazzino's found a gap to work in. He's found two targets. He couldn't take them
only
down.
if that was a Sen Classic, you know.
And now we're in a 2v2. Boo, Benji up against King and Com. Boo down low, and now vision removed, but King's gonna have to get close.
Ooh, that dart.
Oh my gosh.
So you need it.
It is perfect.
Pistol on the board for LEV.
I want it to go to like 5 maps.
Getting closer.
I want LEV to win this map.
Got real
It's gonna be boring if it's a 3-0. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking LEV might have something in store.
That was nice.
But I like the opening from Team Heretics there. Moving up that right side.
It's the thing with the Cypher trips, you never know where they are. They could be just like in any place, and you just accidentally step on it even if you're crouched.
Them by surprise, ass pass.
Really? When I'm playing, they walk up, or the Sova just knows where everything is and just breaks all my stuff.
You know, maybe using his teammates as pawns.
Yeah, it's probably because you're streaming with no delay.
He can just go in and just wipe up everything. He had to sit back.
I will say,
lounge back in the chair and watch the round develop.
But
yeah. But again, this is the start the LEV needed.
All Senti utils like that though. When it comes to like alarm bot, you have to be pretty close to hear it.
This might be the start of things to come.
Are you talking about like overall like?
This round,
I'm talking about just Cypher util.
Goes with Boo and just a sheriff.
Yeah, if they wanted to like diversify, I think Cypher might be a little bit too strong right now.
At the end of this round.
Yeah, it's definitely the Cypher meta.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the main reasons why people play like Sova on so many maps, just so you can break trips.
But right now, LEV, they're not moving. They got their space. They got their control. They're happy with this. Team Heretics grouping up. They got that orb, looking for that second one. Woot getting ever closer
Woot's
to the
really
flash.
close to his
all the
ult.
close angles
Holy
just
shit.
in case. There's no KO flash coming.
Gets
on
it next
this
round.
map. It's a double controller comp. And that is a second recovered orb. That means Thrash is one away. That is a death, a kill.
or an ultimate orb. Oh, yeah, just a death or a kill. He's getting it no matter what. And Team Heretics coming back to that B site is just text to defend. Mizzino pretty close by to help him out, but still.
What the fuck? These guys are orb maxing.
Gets flushed out by a Dizzy Dart. Smokes the block off his teammates, but Mizzino should be putting up a wall here anytime now. 30 seconds remain in the round.
He's not looking this way.
He's not.
Okay, this is too late. They're already ahead.
Passed it.
Oh, this is a mistake on timing. And Tex can get overwhelmed here, but Mizzino desperately trying to help him out, make up for the mistake and hold the line as best
I mean,
he
Woot
could.
does have his ult, so
Wait,
if it goes into a 2v2, Woot has his ult.
If they feel there's a chance.
No way he uses it.
Surely not, but
only use it if it's like
Boo's
equal
got himself a
2v2.
Guardian. Maybe he can make a little chaos happen here.
Bounce chalk.
Wait, Boo just killed somebody through the smoke.
Scans
him. Has to remove here a little bit. Woot trying to watch that cross. Just call out the cross. 1 HP.
Whoa.
He's down so desperately low. But Lev showing caution, showing respect for the other side. But a bounding Aspas.
Well, how did Aspas get up there? Did he dash?
With 3 alive, the defuse is there.
Respect,
the threat
Aspas.
is crushed. And we have
I
an
didn't hear
even
it.
affair on our hands.
With that plant, with a couple of those kills, maybe we get to see heavy shields coming out, denying Aspas the ability to one-shot players with this outlaw. As the score gets tied up 7-7 here, Team Heretics, they were using these death balls on their side pretty well. Now we look to LEV.
Is that the Paper X?
They need
Classic?
the reverse sweep, basically. If they want to be able to move on to that next stage, that grand finals, they need 3 maps in a row. They need to start here. They need to be able to convert this bonus round.
But you talk about caliber of players, you look at the potential to do it. They've got the pedigree.
That would be insane.
They've got the players who can turn up.
Not fully undoable.
We're saying this at the first time it's gone even.
Yeah. Fast hit, and here's the thrash, round 3, and
that was a nice ash. I swear this guy
damn good.
Has
what
been
a shot straight out of the sky.
They have another rotation of the Thrash. They're going to use that spawn.
Right in his place.
Lev literally needs to go within the next 2 seconds or it's going to be too late, I think.
Again, stopping them at the choke points. Team
Heretics. Yeah, it's too late. They're going to get detained.
Again.
Oh, wait. Wait, he jumped out heaven by himself? Oh, no, double. Oh, my God, okay.
Required to go above and beyond, and he's doing just that. That's a second body dropped. He needs to depend on Rien's to control CT here as well. Tex goes for the swing. King on the trade. But hold on. Getting closer now. He knows it. He's seeing it. Benji!
Okay. Yeah, they double jumped out heaven. That was really good. That was lucky.
Close.
I am loving this side of Team Heretics, though, that are
if
getting in the
faces
and stopping them from being able to get any space.
Tex is like actually like insane at hitting chair shots, like when people are in the air.
Yeah.
Well, that was an unlucky timing on the smoke going down, though, in heaven. Yeah. That's why he was able to get it. He didn't jump up to kill him. He just swung out and the smoke was down.
It shows that you're confident to not allow them any space into the round.
All of these players are so young, too. They're so talented.
That's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you. It's Team Heretics. They hang on still. They take the lead. Aspas on that operator, though, off the back of that save. They kept those sheriffs, the outlaw, so that he could afford this and put a stop to Benji's shenanigans. Right now, Benji, thinking twice about if he wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that at any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But these players getting spotted here. It's only 2 defenders on this A site right now. If Team Heretics chooses right now to hit, to strike, that's it.
Oh, shit.
Need to fall off.
King and Com, they're trying to stand their ground, trying to hold the site, and maybe that's why. Oh, King beheads Woot. Tries to dip away in time.
Great protocol from King. Follow back with that.
Space and the site.
Wait, King got 2, right?
Time on their side. Mini Boo Boo and Benji.
The fact that he was able to get out was crazy.
You know what I really like that Benji's doing? Is he placing aggressive trips?
Did I
just see that correctly?
Focus towards that retake.
I think he's using a trip actively, like in an aggressive fashion.
11 HP. They're so split and the time's running
ahead of the wall here.
Is that a
double stack?
I can't
it's
tell.
hard to handle. How do you break this? What do you have?
Okay, that's what I thought.
The second they try
this
and drop,
high-low
they
is
might
insane.
be dead. They might be brought down.
I don't know what you can do.
Down, desperate try from Tex and Mazzino, and now it's just Boo. The time is ticking, and Boo just has to play to the clock. He has to play it properly. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You gotta get in there. You gotta get stop shooting the thing and get in.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
He just. Oh my god.
Call a timeout. Call attack. Coach.
Bro.
That is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL
He was shooting the bubble, but then he ran into the bubble.
You're on attack side. You need
what?
What is this?
Oh my god.
Why did he do this against us? Fuck.
This is the winner of this series goes to the grand finals of champs.
One right click left for the classic.
You know he's going to be kicking himself.
Oh my god, I literally cannot believe that. That could be a fucking pivotal.
That can be very pivotal.
That is acceptable, but as it stands, LEV,
oh my fucking
smile.
god.
You don't forget given those. You thought you were dead to rights.
Bro.
I know.
Hey, oh, Minibu got tagged by an off?
You or them?
Everyone. 8-8. You don't get given those often.
I genuinely can't believe that.
Oh, you know what they should do? They should do an exec where Minibu flies off the site.
That's a line that they're going to draw.
Yeah, because he's so low already.
Yep.
He has that gravity to play that post plant. He's going to be able to come in from the back lines, get that timing flank. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time. He has been in the past. Team Heretics moving up through middle. Getting spotted. Minibu taking damage, losing some of those daggers in that Blade Storm. But still, they want to commit to this play. They still have that Cosmic Divide to make it work. LEV split across the map. 3 players towards this mid-A defense right now. And the decision to peel away from that B position from Boo. Genji. All the way in that smoke. And here comes the mid-split. Here comes the wall. And here comes the hit. This shock is going to destroy Wood.
Oh my god, how did that not kill him?
Managed to get away unscathed, but it's Benji to fall first, trying to make it through from main. Aspas patrolling on the back of the site, decides he felt that pressure. Didn't want to stick around too long, but with a 10-second plant, they
go for this now. Wait, can't you fly off the right side of the site?
Minibu, knives
you should honestly just like sacrifice.
Come in try and make this site almost unlivable on Leviathan.
I don't think it'd be bad.
Approach, looking up towards tower. 2 towards CT, Com being one of them. Trying to take strides and takes down Rians. Oh, what a follow-up! Perfect shots, and they are clearing house.
Was Boo looking at minimap there?
To play.
Right, I think that one round was pivotal for the mental.
Putting up that flawless round here to put an end to Team Heretics. That's 2 rounds in a row for LEV right now, and just getting his feet caught as that smoke comes down. You'll see a lot of Omen players.
That wasn't even Sam's fault,
though. Smoke a little bit higher up.
That shit was just so sad. Remember
Cove? Faces of their opponents.
Cigars.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, on Pearl.
Yeah.
And he got like what, 2 or 3 on the flank. And then he just needed to run away, but he stayed and he coved and sat in it, and then Cigars ran at him and killed him, and they fucking lost. That's not Sam's fault at all whatsoever. That shit was sad as fuck, and so many people blamed him, but no.
And it
this was a small misplay.
They've been playing these
but it's not, no. Like, his whole season, he played so fucking well, too. And then everyone blamed him.
Team Heretics. Yes, they only have 1 attack round
Classic.
at the moment, but if they stick to their guns, like, you have to keep in mind, the only reason
reverse
why
sweep
LEV picked up these last 2 rounds was because Boo shot all his bullets into a cove instead of just running in and killing the player. This could be Team Heretics 10-8 up, putting LEV on eco.
I just realized they have Steel on the cast.
And going to the grand finals.
Yeah, this guy, this guy casting your game yesterday was so funny. He was just like, wow, Sentinel just played that so bad.
Yeah.
He's like the biggest hater. I low-key love him for that.
Steel might be my favorite caster.
No, he's so
comical.
Funny.
Bro, when he was watching the EMEA games and
it's hard when it's Nigeria.
He's like, do they not know how to properly default?
These mistakes
I'm like, oh my god, this guy needs to chill.
Much. Now,
I remember that. It was so funny. It's literally just him popping off. He's like, fundamentally, they're just failing in every aspect.
Yes.
Why are they even here?
Yes.
Is the target.
You know what's crazy though? That not many people have that clip. There's like only 1 YouTube video out there of him flaming.
Yeah, it's so funny.
It's so funny.
It is too funny.
To flush him out of that back position where he's currently standing.
I don't know, Tex. He's been scaring the life out of me. This man
Don't hit your teammate, though.
A monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players. I told you, you got to be careful going towards this site. Takes down his opposing number, but it is traded. They've now got their foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control.
You're just spilling yourself?
These post plants they've been
my lips just glitched.
Actually, the parent. Wait, that felt a little out kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little bit off there.
Aspas is still in their spawn where they buy.
This feels disjointed. Mazzino can still make it hurt. It's not like it may not work, but still play together.
Oh, that was really close.
Three played as the team.
Oh, the jump peek?
And they're doing that. Com set up for success. Now down to Aspas and Com to try and work his back through. Rienz and Wood on the site. An isolated fight. He takes it with both hands, leaving Aspas shot. And he does. Punishes Wood in the back. There's no running away from this. Face your fears, but Rienz was a god on this map. And he needs to show how he's not on. Show his composure. Show how good he can be in Aspas. His hand is full.
Oh, wow.
Keeps Heretics alive now.
Aspas only fakes. He never commits that first stick. Rienz knows this. He is so good in these clutch moments. He knows the ins and outs of who he's against and how they're gonna play. And these opening kills, I see the LEV, the version of them that we saw in Sunset, where on this round, he's running out, he's trying to 1v5, then it's the next person, then it's the next person. Again, here, Aspas has that operator coming from A site, and again, one's on the drone, one's running out, they're taking a fight,
you see the
another
dabbing?
trickles out.
Yes.
LEV, you need to keep it together
Let them
right
be.
now.
It's okay.
No more mistakes. Again, oh my god, Hunter's Fury on Rienz, Cosmic Divide, the 5-man death ball, 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed, but not oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide, here's the Hunter's Fury. Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been caught up. King, Com, together, holding the line this time. It's only Woot to be able to make it through.
What is going on?
He's the only one still on site here. The other two slightly disconnected, but the plant is in. Aspas, Tex, and Com have to navigate their way back through, but look how far away
playing
Tex
in
was.
itself is already confusing of like, what the fuck's happening? Watching is another level.
Wait.
The flank is coming in.
Oh,
knows that
they know.
For this
They know.
It's calm. Needs to pick the perfect time. It needs to be after the spike is tapped from Aspas.
No, but he's going to wait like 10, 15 seconds.
Oh, the timing. Corbin, wow. The difference maker for LEV. Boo trying to hold on. Oh, he's taking it down.
Wow, wait.
There's no time.
There's no time.
He's got the time.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he does.
Oh my god, that's scary. Why did that
beeping?
sound like...
It sounds like it's beeping. Wait, what?
We need the wristband. The wristband's really good.
Yeah, the beeping is
I got nervous for a brief moment when he target prioritized the man with the dart out instead of the second player. If he had target first Woot, then switch to Rienz, would have made his life a little bit easier there. But getting that dart off, getting that scan off. Normally, Com's been caught in these positions. Oh man, Com's been caught in these positions before where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets one kill.
No, that was a calm round right there, like legit.
Open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off, and because he gets that dart off, yes, he loses his life, but Aspas closes it out, gets that round, and LEV back in the lead.
And the impact from that round, look at the damage it's done to their money. Just one rifle on Miniboo. That's all. Couple, maybe a sheriff for Benji. So this one could hurt.
I respect that.
Trying to prove a point.
I like that.
That was a ballsy ass peek.
He got scared away from that Vandal. He has that Outlaw. None of these players have enough health to tank a shot.
That's true.
Aspas
They
can
are
deal with them all basically
either no shield or half.
Right now.
So it's just one body shot.
Heretics. There's
what the?
I mean, the tide could be turning.
This is just a diversion.
I mean, the spike's still
Benji
in
mid.
Like
Benji versus King.
Slowly and steadily, a little bit of a fight here. But the
I like the proactivity. It's scary though.
Push top mid.
The spike is still in spawn, so this never felt like
that
had
a hero
much
rifle?
intention behind
That
it.
is.
Okay.
He has half armor, so he's a one hit too. What?
The only one really with the Vandal to play with for the Heretic side, but we can take a second here to an extent. There's always a bit of a threat, but as it stands, LEV are taking the momentum back in their favor. You can feel this turning around. And these players know what it's like to hold that champion's trophy. You don't want to miss out on it.
I don't think there's any way that Team Heretic should win this round.
Themselves a plant, but I think LEV know where they're going.
Unless...
Woot really likes it up here.
If you could thrash from there to the heaven, that would be insane.
And get 3.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think you can parkour it.
Miniboo basically 1v5. We only had a class.
Yeah, I think the leap would make it, but...
yeah,
it happened on round 20?
I can't quite remember, but we'll find out soon enough. Miniboo, it was the timing that he went for the swing. It wasn't this round. Actually, it was a different round. But now, Woot, I mean...
Another flawless one.
Yeah.
But
perfect.
Again,
no, I really think it was that defuse that just lightened their mental.
Have been these low econ rounds for Team Heretics. They haven't. It's all off the back of that
lost round from Boo. Everything else has been from that moment onwards. And right now, I mean, some of these rounds come all the way down to the wire, right? Really calmed up the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, the 1.5 seconds that Aspas got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake around towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid explored all too often here. It makes me question what that last round was. Was it to get information? Was it to cause chaos and try to find an opening to make it expensive? Or what was Team Heretics' idea in that last round? Because probably not thinking of winning that round, but
I must have been gone for that. I didn't hear it. What did he say?
Setups are to test the waters.
Oh, Zelsis. Oh, yeah. Sorry, wait. I thought I heard Saucy.
What did you do?
He said motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah, and they didn't cut it. Yeah, I laughed. I was laughing.
It didn't get muted. It was just
yeah.
This becomes kind of getting them back with their head in the game. It feels like it's slipping away from them here, at least in this
my bad.
map.
Sorry, I heard Saucy.
And the reverse sweep conversation does start at that point, but I mean, it's early days to discuss a reverse sweep. They've just taken the lead, but it's momentum here, and this is a mental game between these two.
Keeping in mind, Sunset had a pretty similar story. It got to round 21 instead of 9 to 11. It was 10 to 10.
It's rent-free.
They were able to bring it back from a 10-12 back into overtime, and then they ended up winning from
chat,
that
let's
moment.
calm down.
So here,
Another
I
thing,
can see definitely
I feel like
making an impact and them
people
going the
are
distance
tossing
here.
the word
But it
racist
comes down to
around.
this round. This is
like,
really the last real chance
way
Heretics
too lightly.
has
That
to make this
in
work.
my opinion,
They
was
have
not
that thrash.
racist.
They have that five-man death ball. They have that read that they want to go against Tex. Tex has only been good for one on these defenses. Team Heretics has been winning the post plants here, except for that round where Calm got that flank two-man kill.
See the crowd now starting to cheer for Lev. The owners getting the crowd on their side.
Oh, the knives.
Oh, the one-shot outlaw.
Maybe this pulls him into attention. Up and over, another attempt. He's not landing the shots here. Forced away. We can see Tex.
Hey, Tex just pops his cages and runs out.
Oh my God, Mazzino saves him in that one. Got a little too close for comfort. But they're left in Dallas here, Heretics. They're down in Boo and Woo.
And then the Harbor
They don't
ult.
have any safety. They don't have any real security on the site. They've got nowhere to work from. They've been forced away. Leviathan with a stranglehold on this game. It's gorgeous to witness. We need a let's say a 1v3. Not gonna happen.
I think Left takes
that
one.
round legit turned around the whole fucking map. Oh my, I'm telling you, it's like
This
one.
would be the start of a reverse sweep.
The Heretics mental just went down.
Good
Because
ultimates.
they know they should have that round, right?
Vandals in the equation. It seems like when they have that thrash, it's been always exec A, exec B with that thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here, they have that cosmic.
I actually do think Harbor's pretty good on this map. When you're flooding out Heaven, when you throw that wall, you can like scale on the top right of the site really easily.
A little bit better spacing. We saw this.
Look at it, look at the pacing. They're already pushing middle.
Spotted.
I love this though. I like that they're just putting Heretics back under the gun.
Did they condition this already? Like, did they throw this wall randomly in the previous round?
Now they decide they're going to move
What?
through the smoke.
Did he just one-tap him through a smoke?
It happens. It's the way
You know
it goes.
what?
Com does get detained, so maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino
Team Heretics has gotten a ton of kills like this.
Protect his friend, protect his teammate. Right now it's King doing the best he can. Oh, King! That's amazing, Heretics! Leaving Boo to face the music.
Oh,
His
I
mistakes
think it might be
earlier going
Jover.
back to haunt him. As he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep now becomes a reality.
Wow.
As it's 13 to 9. Leviathan are not
Shit.
down. They're not out. They're still in.
What's next map?
Did someone play ads again in that map?
It's in moments like these.
Oh, I said, did someone play ads again?
No, mods, let's start running them now so we don't get them mid-game, please.
Oh, okay, now I need to find me that hot dog.
Team Heretics is
I'm gonna grab you one if you want.
Where are they at?
I don't know if Bot's
They're in
going
for
to order them
Rude
out.
Awakening.
Main lobby area.
Lotus is the next map, and Heretics has not looked strong in it all event.
Alright.
This is Lev's moment to be able to go for the reverse sweep.
Should try to go grab 10.
Yeah, you should.
Drag him up here.
Yeah.
I told him I'll sub him up. I'll sit with Grandpa.
No, chat was just talking about the guy who was dabbing, and they're like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, as a European, Asia, you can keep him. I don't think that was racist.
What?
As in, like, oh, that dabbing guy was cringe. Like, he can stay in Asia.
Guy that did it, or?
No, it was a Team Heretics guy. He said someone in chat was like, as a European, Asia, you can keep him. That's the comment that I saw. But if that wasn't it, then I'm not sure, chat.
No, that's not racist, because I think the person just saying, I'm a European
Yeah,
Asian.
no, yeah, that's what he was.
He's not saying anything about race.
No.
Well, the other person.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, here, Ty.
Oh, big camera.
Big camera. Oh my god.
Oh,
I need
look
to powder
what's
my...
happening up there.
What? How is that racist? It's not. But someone in chat was saying it was, which was confusing. Unless I'm like reading the wrong thing, you guys. I don't know. But yeah, I think it was an unnecessary comment, 100%.
I'm so confused. Why is it showing an Omen monitor when we're using HyperX monitors at this event? What?
What do people do now? They don't dab. I'm living the old times. Is it that new Olympic thing where you do the gunshot?
Oh yeah, the Turkish guy.
Yeah.
That's a new thing now?
Yeah, that pose?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, we're literally using HyperX monitors at the event. Why is the...
Someone just said, as a racist, I can confirm that comment was not racist.
That was wild.
That's crazy.
I might go try to find a glizzy real quick.
No, you can ask.
Oh.
No, one of the Riot people can get it.
I'm so blind.
I can ask.
Oh, okay.
It might have not even been a hot dog, Tyson. It didn't look like a hot dog.
I don't know, just something, you know, like...
What do you want?
Something in that shape.
What's up? Tyson wanted a hot dog. Tyson wanted a hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah. I don't know if they have it though. I'm gonna ask. Oh, okay. What do you want, Ty?
Wait, what do they have?
I don't know.
I gotta see the menu of like the stuff they have. It's actually a comfy couch. Bless you.
Goodness.
Oh, because HP owns HyperX and Omen. Oh, okay. Hey, if they do, then why are they making competitor products to each other? Is there gonna be a show match for the finals? With the new agent? Normally they always do that.
Is there a show match? Are you in it again, kyedae?
No, there is no show match. That's what I was told.
Oh, there's no show match?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun though.
Is that... Wait. I'm just seeing what else they have as well. What's your favorite agent? For me, probably Clove.
Where's your phone case? I don't
actually no. It'd be Yoru, and then it would be Clove probably. Those are probably my two favorite agents. You were amazing yesterday. Thank you. Appreciate it.
From the lounge, they have fruit cups, veggie sticks, Korean dumplings with galbi meat. They have chicken and pineapple salad and mini burgers with chicken, cheddar, and cheese.
Can I get the dumplings? That sounds insane.
Yo, it's Tex, what up? Honestly, when it was 11-12, it was at the very last round. We could definitely feel the pressure hitting.
Yo, it's Tex. This guy, I like how he sounds like he's just like perma, like chill. If you know what I mean.
Sounds a little bit faded.
It's funny. I think I just gotta make sure the boys aren't too down on themselves individually. and we just gotta fix some fundamentals and we'll be good. I'm honestly chilling. We have another chance. I think my team matches up pretty well against Heretics, so honestly, I'm not too worried.
I still don't understand how you have such laser eyes on the chat.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Really? I read everything, I just choose what I reply to.
I mean, like, you're doing it really quickly while you're watching this.
Two Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments. Definitely have a unique play
Just
style.
process information very quickly. It's just all that studying you've done.
On
Text to you just goes right in.
So it's really interesting playing them. We beat them before, but it was a close game. And you know, we both kind of learn how to play against each other when you play. So rematches are always different. But yeah, excited to play and let's see what happens.
Oh, Leviathan, they're on the board in this lower bracket best of 5, which means we will be guaranteed one more map. Look at what it means to them. The passion on these players' faces.
I'll go down as soon as they come back in.
I'm back here with Mimi, Capethan, and Achilleos. I cannot believe they managed to force another map. How crazy was that?
I'm used to it, so I'm not worried about it.
I can't speak.
I'm actually happy to see it.
We're all struggling to find our words here.
That was my way to catch up.
The Abyss pick, we weren't sure how it was going to look given the side of Leviathan, and it was off to a bit of a shaky start.
Last time was Madrid,
get those first couple rounds, but then that Thrifty comes through from the side of Heretics, and it just felt like they were going to be building up all this momentum and just end up mowing down Leviathan, but they stuck in there and they got the win.
What I think what makes them so hard to play against is like just how good they are at taking mid control on this map compared to other teams. I feel like they're so oppressive
6 months?
with that hard utility at pressuring that space, threatening these walk-ups. Heretics are having to invest so many players on their defense to deal with that. And on top of that, Clint, they're winning rounds like this one.
How?
I mean, this is just absolutely insane.
I think this is a question for you. Do you think you'll ever play another game competitively?
A little bit differently here by Boo. He didn't need to spam this cove like this. He should have just saved those bullets and just ran right in.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, those bullets actually like
whiz right past it.
I mean, it happened a second with the Blade Storm. It happened a second with Blade Storm yesterday.
It's something about this map.
Wait, yeah, it did.
It reminds me of the Psalm Cove.
It's karma for Zach's knives.
Or Tokyo back then. Like those moments are the ones that players remember that are so
effective
when you're that close.
And this too. What the hell happened here?
I mean, this was just calm on Ascent versus Paper X getting the 1-2 transfer. I cast that moment and I was reliving it right there watching.
If he wants to win another trophy, he's got to play like he did in Champions 2023. And I thought that would just be like, you know, in performance, in being good, in having his moments. No, it's
Minecraft
exactly the same
marathon
way.
maybe?
Well, Tyson actually was talking to me about it. He wants to.
Ridiculous stuff.
All day long.
Yeah. That's all he does.
I mean, we
I'd
talk
be down
about
for some more variety type stuff. I actually want to play a horror game with you though.
You have to be boomed
I
by
want
situations.
To. Wait, you actually want to?
Crazy situations.
Because I've asked multiple times and you said no.
Too. Like they started making mistakes where they were stepping a little bit ahead of a smoke booming and things like that, where they were giving opportunities for Leviathan to get free kills. And it seemed like some of those moments, like Tex hitting that shot into mini boots, he's dashing up above the box on A, like things like that were really starting to set that off filter off base.
One of my friends who plays like a lot of horror games said that it was like the scariest horror game that he's ever played.
Turns around and that's when
I'm gonna sit with you while you
play.
Board game. I think it's board game.
No. Monopoly.
Freaking disgusting.
Absolutely outstanding.
And do well with horror
games. Tex has been so consistent all year at providing this value for his team. Out of all the Sentinel players at this tournament, he is taking more forced duels on the defensive side than anyone else. He is so willing to take those risks when he's anchoring his side.
It's like the Weeping Angel style.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Tex goes stupid.
Wait, do you turn me down?
No, I just turned. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, wait, do I eat this with my hand?
Maybe just one more bottle of water if that's possible. And then also, do you know if it's possible if we could get the wristbands that light up with the crowd? Because they didn't have any up this time.
Also, is there any chopsticks?
It's crazy.
Or do I just
you can just eat it with your hands, Ty.
I just raw dog it?
Oh, just take the
do you want one, Billy?
Make your own chopsticks out of these.
Okay. You know what?
Two of them.
Here.
Has Tyson ever gotten sad or cried after an unfortunate loss? He has never cried, no. He gets sad for like one day and then...
Tex did so much work on Abyss to keep them in this.
Not that I have seen. Or have I seen it, and I just blocked it out of my memory.
And hear what he's been saying to these guys when they were 2-0 down to go out there on Abyss, Paperthin, and turn.
Was it the CS?
No, you didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Oh.
Yeah,
It was at
My guess is it's coach speak.
I'll let you answer this. Sorry, I should not answer this.
It was at the first Champions. When we got knocked out to Crew.
Knocked out what?
We got knocked out by Crew. I think it was the only time.
I personally have never seen him cry. Yes, he gets sad. But wouldn't anyone? That's passionate.
They just dry push all the way through.
Yeah, these look good.
And then caught Heretics completely off guard. So a lot of things like that were around.
Should be good. I had a lot of our Korean barbecue earlier.
Minor changes in some of their formations that gave them a lot more success.
And I mean, look at the change once Etapata took control as the head coach of this team. They were struggling early this year, and then the organization decided to elevate him to head coach from assistant coach before, and they've had that 12-3 record.
Chat, also, I really wanted to play. It's another single-player game. I need to finish Resident Evil first, but Alien Isolation. I heard that one's really good.
I think you'll scream in that one pretty bad.
Yeah? Have you played it?
The one that's like the AI alien?
Yeah. It has like 2 different AI that like work together.
There's learning your habits.
Yeah, basically.
You're always hiding under beds.
God. That would be terrifying.
You should play it in VR.
Oh.
Same for Muggle with the transition there on EDG. These teams are taking these risks and they're now being rewarded for it.
I think I'd like pee myself.
We are going to go to Lotus. The Heretics, they had the choice of going Lotus here or Haven.
You never.
Those burgers are mid.
I don't think you ever played the Alien vs Predator games. I think I showed it to you really when you were really young.
I played a few of them. I remember I had a top-down one on the original Xbox my dad had, and that one was fun. And then I played was it on 360? But it was like another one where you could play as like either the alien, the predator, or like human, and it was like a PvP, it was like a team of 3, like free-for-all kind of, and that one's like really fun too. The Marines were broken though.
Yeah, you get the smart machine, the smart gun.
Yeah, the Marines were so broken.
Are you sure you don't want anything? You're good?
I'm good for now, thank you though.
Genji on this very map.
Wait, Jordan, you want a burger?
Slaps you on map 4, like 13-4, I think it was, and it just fell apart for them. 13-3.
Wait, here, I'll take the one that I biz.
So they need to find a different mentality for this Lotus.
Here you go.
They've got to be feeling that, right? You would think that they've been here before.
Yeah, they have been, and I was hopeful when we're
keep it.
Burgers are transitioning.
Jordan, keep it.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Over at Madrid. Utilize what you learned.
Keep it. You can keep it. Yeah.
And that endurance to be able to persevere through a long series. But that one player, again, that was
no, you can keep it.
Mini boosted. This is his first time being in this situation, so it is very much on the rest of the team to pick him up, to keep him focused, and get him back in the driver's seat.
Wait, Cap, do you want anything?
A bit of a rough showing for him.
The player with more experience on the roster, though,
oh my God.
is his older brother, Boo.
It's hard to hear.
That they get to play together on a stage this big with their family watching.
I don't want it.
Just put it on the plate.
Well, I thought that Jordan would want the whole plate, so I took it off.
What?
They're playing in so many tournaments.
Is that bad to assume?
If you think back to that lower
Wait, why are you
laughing? I always do that too.
Oh, Jordan eats a lot. What? He's a big boy, bro.
Don't let him hear it.
He's gonna finish that.
Wait, what do you mean don't let him hear it? I'm surprised he only took one.
I always do that too.
Yeah.
Bro, there was one time at the convenience store.
Wait, I can't believe you only took one.
Almost feels like it's on the side of
I thought you'd want the whole thing.
It's just to do what they already did against Heretics the last time.
Oh my God. I mean, the pressure now, as soon as you switch sides on Abyss, all of a sudden, all the pressure felt like it was on Heretics. Leviathan comes out, wins that Pistols, then those rounds start getting scrappy, but Leviathan are the ones, time and time again, coming out ahead of it. Heretics' mental starting to crumble a little bit, so absolutely, you can see these veterans calm.
What?
Yeah, they bought it for me. You want one?
That he has.
I took one.
I technically didn't have my Ortho meal today.
We'll see if Heretics
can vitamin.
Yeah, we will.
What is that?
Indeed, and let's
so you take the 2 pills up top and then it's the rest of yours.
I just want to see what it is.
It's like immune.
I did not say pig boy. I said big boy.
I actually heard pig boy.
I heard pig boy as well.
Yeah, I did.
I did not say that. Bro, oh my God, I'm gonna get canceled again. Crashes incident chat.
But for me,
you can always do a replay, right?
Go to their defensive side. They led in the series against Leviathan.
Oh my God.
And they could only win been too defensive.
Okay, see, my chat heard me.
That map and dropping to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that's something
Lotus.
you cannot have happen. You need to be able to rack up at least a couple on the defensive side. You know, 8 to 4, something like that, 7 to 5, more preferable. But if you're going to be going in, only 2 rounds accrued on the defending side, you're going to have a realize
well, this is it. Another opportunity for Heretics to close this one out. But Leviathan,
yay, this is a toe.
To a map fight.
With Tyson
Let's
on
find out now and send it back to your casters.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
This is the map where it all might change, where it goes from
Everyone
a glimmer to a reality of a reverse sweep. However, we're not there yet.
You said big boy in their
They met on Icebox.
Bro.
This time it was a 13-10 towards
well,
left. They looked
I didn't
great,
say
they looked
pig
strong.
boy.
You had a great
Maybe
ball
it
from
came
Aspas
out
absolutely
like it
melting,
sounded like it, but I promise you
we
I
saw the
didn't.
Icebox changed. Whole new result, no OT, not even that close really. Well, it was 13-7 in the end. But has Abyss shaken them, Josh, or are they here to play?
Team Heretics had that Abyss. It came down to slim margins. It came down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo. Here, though, I worry for Team Heretics. They've been shying away from this map ever since they made this change. Benji to Killjoy.
Turn it down.
Boo's on Fade instead of Smokes. Boots on Omen instead of Gecko. What?
Yummy.
They need
it
to
reminds me of Flintstone gummies, like the vitamin.
Is it a vitamin boost?
Unaffected so
basically.
far, actually. Managing to evade all the util and gets to retake that area. They get to re-clear it as well. Benji, his patience paying off. They're sitting deep. So the early foray, the early attempt from Lev, not really getting his reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of really.
It has like it's like a pill at the top, like 2 pills at the top.
Have these pieces of
you get the other water.
How to use.
Here.
Sponsored?
In the retake, the paint shells is gone. They've used.
Oh, I'd get sponsored. I'd love to be sponsored by them.
Aftershock. Yes, the stun will.
It's really popular in Korea.
Team Heretics picks the right site. If they're going here to A site, looks like that's where they're committed. That's where Lev's setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have better utility to stop this.
Team Heretics has a really good read right here.
All they need to do is figure out that the site's open and walk in instead of using all of their abilities to get into the site. It is free.
Oh yeah,
for the
they realized it.
Flanks on the way though. That
they were
turret
able.
will
Wait, no,
alert
he used
them pretty
nade.
quickly that they should be surrounded on all fronts.
I found my wire.
One's gonna come in, try and get the time on
Yes,
their
you want to come in?
Hi. Progress from King.
How
so
are you?
Just take a moment.
Yeah.
Shot though from Benji.
Come in. Oh my God, chat, we have Boaster. Do you want any food?
Over towards
or are you good?
with a follow-up too.
Do you want any food?
For King, he's a little too far away to
You're
set
good.
anything to motion with that paranoia. Mazzino was meant to be on that flank before, but Benji. Just about heard that.
Okay, wait.
Making sure nothing falls over.
This King last one alive. Feels like a formality.
Yeah.
And it absolutely is. Alive here.
Before coming here, I just saw you
Flawless opening. There's a few things I look to in this round that makes me think Team Heretics might actually get a big runaway with a lot of rounds in a row here.
You've been so busy bouncing around.
Who won? I think I used all my dancing skills instead of for Valorant this event.
I saw the dance thing with you and Cruz.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun actually.
I was just saying that to you. I was watching right before coming here.
How do you move like that? What's the secret?
I don't know, man.
No, you're coordinated.
Yeah.
I swear, like, dude, if someone tried to teach me, it would just be.
Because we do still have
be bad.
I think it's my past life coming in handy. Like before gaming, I did quite a bit of dancing. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's kind of like riding a bike. It's like you won't be as good at it, but you still remember bits and bobs.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up of adjustments.
Who do you want to win this
I was
event?
going to say, who do you guys want? I personally want Heretics.
Me too.
Unable to really get any rewards.
There we go.
I mean, if Heretics wins, then
another good approach from
because we lost to Heretics, so like.
Yeah, and we lost the Heretics in you,
yeah.
so technically.
Okay. On cooldown.
I'm already chilling.
They weren't, but it doesn't matter. It's the better guns are all together. Yeah. This is where they want to go. Until that stun comes back online, there's nothing.
Are any of your other teammates here still, or
really do
they all left.
Yeah, they all left.
They went home. Or
is it family and stuff?
Yeah, some of them were homesick,
and
then
trying to make little plays
I think because when we got knocked out, it was quite a while till this part, like 4 days. I think they were just like, nah, we ain't staying.
Rounds here to open up
Meanwhile, me, I signed up to like some content thing after the event, and I was like,
they could have closed the series out 3-0.
damn it. But I probably would have stayed anyway because I don't know why, but I like watching the finals because it makes you like hungry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also very sad. I don't know about you, but like I was watching you guys yesterday and I was very sad. But at the same time, it was exciting.
Yeah.
You also were smashing it, my brother. Bro, I almost bought the same classic. I'm not gonna lie.
It does have some mystical powers tied to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait, didn't he do something on Lotus on Rubble as well at the start of the year?
Yeah.
That's something that Team Heretics didn't really do.
My right click doesn't do that.
No, mine either. No.
It's always a gamble with the right click on the classic.
What rank are you now?
I'm gonna be able to go down towards the spike.
I haven't played for a bit. I'm Ascendant 3 at the moment. I'm peak Immortal 3.
You haven't played because Dress to Impress is too good, right?
Wait, we should play.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
When I was speaking to Tarek yesterday, I was like, I watched you and him play a YouTube compilation.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, you two are owning it.
Yeah, it's so fun. I feel like you'd be actually really good at it.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, I was thinking about getting a whole lobby together. Tyson and I are going to Japan, but we'll be back like the first week, and I want to grab a few people from the Valorant scene to play. If you'd be down,
I'm down.
It's something
That's like the one game you could probably play cross worlds as well, whatever you call it.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter for the ping.
Yeah.
Fast
opening. Ping can't stop fashion.
Oh no, I didn't change my dress in time because of the ping.
Yeah, can you imagine? Guys, I'm stuttering through the thing. My new strat is like the wall.
It's not going to be
the catwalk.
And Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so many rifles out as well for Heretics. This is going to be a heavy hitting bonus. You're looking at King.
Do you think EDG are going to win the final?
C, but already they're going to start testing the rest of the map here too.
I feel like both LEV and Team Heretics both have a really good map pool for a 5-map series.
Still in play right now. Once the spike gets planted, that's when this flood's going to come.
Whereas I think some of EDG's maps have some gaps to them. But then again, if they're still going to play like confident like how they are, then it doesn't even matter, right?
And now denial on the plant.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's
actually an overheat. Maybe
this year. I feel like, in my opinion, it's been like whoever's feeling it and who's shooting.
Yeah,
the strategy doesn't matter as much sometimes. Like, obviously, it's nice to have good strategy and good macro. Yeah. But like at the end of the day, I'm just getting out-diffed by aimers. I'm like, oh, I guess I can't do much.
His impact has been
you mean like that, right?
Yeah, like that. Like I'm like, Liz XXE. Oh, we're dead. He's got a 3K spraying with a
I don't think I really saw the retake execute. They just kind of came in.
Just outshot them.
Exactly.
What is Team Heretics doing? We have the site for free, the paranoia, but you're gonna push in. It's a near
finals.
Site.
Finals
you're
is tomorrow.
In a smoke. You're near sight distance. That is again.
Oh, you're reading the chat.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, yep.
Yes, it is. Boo doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps. It's been Boo on every map who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Rienz has been on Sova, and that's where he plays his best. Right now, he's on Viper, and right now. The fact that they had the site and they didn't do anything with it.
Do you prefer here, LEV or Heretics?
That's not good enough. Trying to pick up the pieces right now.
For against, I would probably say Team Heretics. If they were playing against a Neon, then I would prefer the Cypher over the KJ.
It's very difficult to get that information. That jump spot needs to come in, and
it's so easy to punish
that. You have the right weapon or the right pre-aim.
When in our region, everyone was playing this left side comp without Viper, and I was like, I got really comfortable playing against it, and we were farming everyone. Like anyone that didn't play Viper, I was like, nice. We come to champs, and everyone started playing Viper again. I forgot how to play against a Viper. And then, yeah, it was tough.
That was the plan.
I do like playing against LEV's comp.
Yeah,
not so much the mirror comp. As you witnessed.
Rotation. And now the hit's going to come in. Team Heretics, they'll get the site. Mini Boo has the paint shells to clear out. Elbow, he has a showstopper.
Did you see any teams in the EMEA mess with Deadlock at all?
How do they deal with the post
on this map?
Yeah, I mean, some people were running Deadlock on this map in America.
In our first scrim back, because I was just like, there's no point playing a real comp yet. We just wanted to get the vibes. We played a Deadlock variation. And it wasn't too bad actually. It was Deadlock Cypher, and then Breach Harbor, and there's a weird cut and Raze.
That could be a good combo.
I didn't think it would work against a Viper. And also, yeah, coaches would never allow for that comp again. It was just a fun comp for the day. Just to be like, yes, we like Valorant.
Miniboo down below. Aspas trying to find one of these players. Isolate.
He's
done it.
That smoke is
now it falls towards Boo. Gets overwhelmed.
Is that attacker smoke?
I can't tell. What color is it?
Yeah, it was attackers.
It looked like it was like a pseudo one-way.
I don't know if that was
and it also covered like that high peak angle.
One of these things that happen.
And I think it's nice for the people in the backcourt as well.
Yeah.
They can see the cross.
I heard, wait, one of your teammates told me that you can't see the Cypher cam, like,
the way that they have to plant
no, not really. I try to hear the sound.
Spam from Waterfall. So
is that insane?
Because
he's colorblind.
Over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so when it's in the air.
Apparently it beeps red.
No, it is, and it's very, like, that's how I normally see it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Lev,
unless it's like in my face. There's like a few like cams on like Sunset, for example, where it's like in the trees, and I'm like, where the fuck is this guy watching me from? I'll be like moving my crosshair around. I like look at the mini map. I try to like look towards that area.
Is it because it's red? What about Recon? Is Recon fine?
Recon's fine. I mean, because Recon's like pulsing.
Feeling like he's everywhere this round.
Oh my, had I known that, I would have just put cameras in trees. I'll be playing Cypher on this map, be like, you can't see it, bro.
Rightly so.
Oh, look at the most.
Oh, so the little warning. All right. Yeah, this is Rians in a nutshell. I had to deal with it the whole year. And I was just like, well, Alfia's ex-teammate.
Needs to call in the cavalry.
He gets trapped against two.
Right?
Yeah, same with yeah. So that team.
Holy shit.
That team was dirty.
Now they go, but it's too late in the day. Mini Boo recovers vision. Drops a body. Mizzino, good trade.
I just realized that Lev has breach. I don't know how.
To get the time on their side.
How just now?
2v3, Spike's not
Sorry, the burgers are kind of blocking.
30 seconds.
I can move more.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I was paying attention, but not paying attention.
First kills.
Until I saw the flash through the wall.
2v2 on the site itself, but you can see how close Benji is sitting. Oh, there was a chance for the spray on this one. Mizzino now. He may know where one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor.
Oh, the ulti.
Boo's
Respect.
I want to say a nightmare, but Mizzino now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very low here, but he might be able to get this towards half.
Is he cooked?
Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity. And he's definitely got time. Have the capability.
I couldn't hear the bomb, so I thought the ulti was a bad thing, but actually maybe it paid off.
I love the timing on that swing from Benji. As soon as that tap on that spike comes in again, the swing's coming in before
I actually would love to see how you see the game.
Possibility of reacting to it. But
because you can't see even the color of like certain stuff. Like what?
Combo
I don't know.
Rubble and getting
I just feel like it must be like a nerf in a lot of ways.
That was the difference maker in this round, and we don't get to see.
Not really. The only thing that fucks me up really hard is Viper. Viper's the one thing that messes me up really hard because I can't see the yellow outlines and the yellow ult.
Play these
rounds out. Sorry.
What else, Dyson? What else?
Value. It's really nice.
Be careful with this scoreline.
That's about it. I remember I had this issue where like, so apparently too, enemy Viper and a friendly Viper have different color smokes.
I don't know.
And so before, in the old like Sentinels, like when we had Pincata, was it Pincata or who was playing Viper? I don't remember. But I would always be like, drop the smoke, and it'd be the enemy smoke.
Isn't there like a slight hue to the enemy ones, right?
But that first pick
there'd be like a red tint in the enemy.
There is. The Rolling Thunder, but look at the counterplay coming in already towards Waterfall.
So it's red mainly. So does that mean you use the actual different body outline?
This is the problem though. Now they're down to the
shell.
This is yellow. The which one was it?
I think I'm Pro 10.
Shine here. Door now open.
I believe so.
Can't be taken down though. Stands tall. And Mizzino, who started this, can't close it.
This is what happens.
So what is anti-strap be called? Anti-10's color strap?
This map
that's it.
is a map where, because you have those three sites,
where should I shoot the wall? Somewhere over there. Trust me.
Access to the revolving doors, it spreads the defense so thin. If you try to defend A, you have to leave C open. If you try to defend C, you leave A open. If you try to defend both,
that was quite unfortunate for you.
B open.
The spams.
Yeah.
I was getting tilted for you. I am not joking. Like, yes, I was so happy seeing Tyson win, but then I would like see your face and I'd be like, oh my god, I fucking hate
2 out of 6 kills.
Yeah, because we were, what was the score? We were like 11-3 down, and we were like trying to believe. And then first round in, I'm like, all right, we're gonna come back now. Let's go. And then I throw my smoke. I get 1 tap, no 2 tap in the head. I was like,
with a guardian through the wall.
I'm the control and I'm dead. All right, okay, let's just try go C boys into a Viper Killjoy, and then next round, okay, don't worry, we can come back. And then I die again in like on the other side of the tree, I was just like, it is what it is. The Guardian spam, though, that one's kind of different.
Yeah. Come back into A when they know that
I normally have an Odin.
I remember I had a phase when I was playing Jet where I would buy Guardian only. And so I could buy way more ops, and then I could also spam through the wall. And then for long-range fights, it would be really good. And for people buying light armor, it would be a 2-hit in the body.
Yeah, it's 130.
Yeah, it was actually like a really solid strat.
Also with Jet as well, you can get away with like swinging a bit wider, so then they stood still and then you just slap them.
You swing, take the one bullet with the Guardian that has better accuracy, and you just dash away.
Uncharacteristically quiet for him.
But I actually think the high pen is like really, really good.
Yeah, it would be.
Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something he did before, finding those 2 kills was paramount to Heretics' good conversion the previous. Now, back to a different setup here.
LEV starting with that heavy A defense. It's all on Tex to defend against the C site, and the rotation can't get here in time.
And he's so committed.
How was your ascent? We had it on. We had the option, and we were like, "Oh, should we go ascent?" But we ended up going Lotus.
I don't know if it's enough.
You know what? For like comfortability, our ascent's like not so comfortable.
Same. That's why we didn't do it.
It's kind of like if we play against a good ascent team, we're gonna get shit on. If we play against another team that is not as good at Ascent, it's going to be a fucking brawl.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should have done that for the memes then.
CT.
I needed one more scrim on Ascent and then I would have been comfortable. There we go.
Died.
And now down to the 3v3. Benji on the back lines being pressured. Is booted.
I've never seen a Viper ulti this deep before.
And now back and forth we go.
Wait, oh yeah, they did it until like spawn.
Is the problem. They still have to clear
cool.
past this.
Does it also cover the high area?
I think there'll be a little gap to breathe in, but they still have to drop down into it, I guess.
It's all on Com in a 1v2, and he's trying, but they're going to shot shotgun and boo. Keeping Heretics moving forward. The scoreline starting to become
momentum.
All right.
Keep in mind, LEV just called a timeout. They they lost. Team Heretics takes the lead, puts LEV on another eco round. Lots of ultimates invested in that. Ozboss uses Showstopper, goes 1 for 1.
They already played each other on this map with these comps, right?
He's taking that early damage.
I think it's a big learn. Like once you played it once, you can really learn from it, and I think that's what's happening to Boo here and the team.
Insurmountable right now.
The Viper Orb is the most painful thing on this map. Like on attack, like going C and there's a Viper Orb there, it's so difficult.
Yeah. C defense, they're leaving A exposed, and Team Heretics.
Yeah, it's like kind of hard to get the Viper molly out too. When you have to commit util in order to get it out, but then you have no util to actually exec the site.
Yeah.
So it's
you cannot defend it with
definitely with the killjoy stuff as well. You're just like trying to find.
Oh yeah. As well, it's
Nanos.
Stingers,
oh, the outlaw.
On the punish. Miniboo tethered, but it doesn't really matter. He's still standing, and he is still
Oh my.
Back to back.
Okay, I think honestly.
Yeah, this is looking like a.
Is this
someone's cooking?
Held on one. After what was a brilliant resurgence on Abyss.
This is what I think it's going to be.
13-9. We started to see all the stars aligning.
Complete domination.
Maybe this was enough to bring them back into this series.
Yeah.
I mean, if LEV get 4 rounds, then they can
the worries
a little
return,
bit believe
the
if they get pistol.
Return. And Heretics picking
right
up
now
where
they're just, we're going to fight for Mount Control, and then Heretics take A. Oh, we're going to fight for A, Heretics take C. It's just like the
that's a tough thing about Breach. Like this kind of comp on this map in particular, it's like so, this map is so like reaction based. So if you know that they're like heavy towards somewhere, you can just instantly like pivot toward the other.
Yeah. The rotations are quite long.
Yeah.
And then also just that B is like, it's like a big mid.
Yeah.
If the enemy team is just chilling outside of it, especially because they got Cypher as well, so they haven't even got the safety of a killjoy turret. Rotating to C-Link is like, are they going to shoot me in the side? Are they going to shoot me in the side, you know?
But right now, I think
yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh my god, this Odin's making the ground shake.
Yeah, the base in this arena.
Trying to figure out if this A defense is here to confirm it, to let them know that this is possible.
Yeah, Pacey already straight on in. Miniboo going to pop the ult here and just secure space. You can see how far back they have to sit here. It gives them time for the plant. But an opportunity for the retake. You're looking at Com here. You're looking at Tex potentially.
Big
opportunity.
What a shot.
Good shooting.
Denies anyone access through that blue door, gives them safety, allows them to all pour their attention towards CT, towards that connector. The counter ult on both sides going through.
The bomb timer.
Mini Boo, waiting. You see them both.
Oh, the C's as
They
well.
have an orb at water. What can you do?
Paranoia goes in towards CT. Mini Boo draws blood. Reacts.
Oh my god.
What's it looking like? 3-1.
Team Heretics right now are unstoppable,
Oh my
rolling
days.
through,
They're
staying
trying to
one step
retake
ahead
back to front.
every time.
Against
It's
that,
just
cool it
impossible
days.
when you're hitting shots like this, when you're finding the openings, when you're not afraid, when you are flying on high confidence. It is so hard to stop a team that is
was
like
really good.
this.
That blob.
Right now with these crossfires,
I guess you might
and
call it
LEV,
sticky.
they
I don't know what you
have
guys
an
call it in
answer.
NA.
They need to figure out a way
the
to
fade.
defend against Team
the fade
Heretics.
eye?
The other one.
Tether.
Tether.
Yeah.
Retake protocol.
Wait, you call it squish?
I just call it blob.
Blob.
Yeah.
They might guess the
Blob.
right
What
spot.
other stuff?
Oh, wait, this
What
trap.
do you say? You say differently.
Okay, that's a start.
Finding Rien's now gonna.
I mean,
Oh my god.
I think
it's
it's
over.
wrap.
Everything's going wrong.
Yeah.
Everything's going wrong for them.
if they ain't winning a push with a breach, omen, and a fade, then call it a day.
It's over.
Grand final, and watch it slip. One round, all they've been able to post so far. Tex trying to dig deep, but he
To
gets
be
put
fair, I'm
in
the only
his
one that
grave.
calls it this, but
Now
our
King.
team now calls it.
A
But the
1v3
breach,
talks about his
I call
timing,
it
his
kaboom.
ability to find
The
space.
big
aftershock.
explosive.
Yeah,
So
aftershock.
many
I just
options
say
in
kaboom
previous
here.
maps,
Yeah.
but now he
I'm
has
not
to
saying
clutch it.
aftershock
No two
here.
ways to say it.
I will lie, I think we do that.
I used to call it boom boom until people were like, what the
Down by
fuck
any
are you
means, he's in
saying?
there.
Boom boom's actually not bad. Boom
Toy
boom
with their
here.
expectations on the TP, but they know what's going on. The Haunt going to ensure it.
Oh.
Nice shot from King, a better trade from Boo. At this point, it's 9-1.
Lev's
This game
econ is
may be nearly
messed
over.
up. I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
Probably nearly over at this point, the way that Team Heretics has been fighting back. Again, you look at that last map of Abyss, you look at how it fell apart for Team Heretics at the end there. It wasn't to a lack of breath or strats
That sound like that
or
song.
player
Wow, I
performance.
feel
It's
good.
that
Yeah.
incident. It comes back to that round. It just unraveled. The rest of Team Heretics gave LEV that little bump to get to that finish line, to take us to this map. But now Team Heretics is showing why this map was in their wheelhouse for so long, and they look revitalized on it right now.
It is really cool.
I did not expect this coming into this. I was
I won't lie,
nervous for Team Heretics.
I wish we were able to do the arena a lot earlier.
Icebox against Sentinels instead of.
I missed out on
but
arena
They banned Lotus.
this whole year.
In fact, so the fact that they're able to come out here on Lotus and look
signing
like
this?
Yeah.
I mean, and rightly so. Heretics picked this map before.
Didn't get to
They
do
only
any
got 10
K-pop
rounds, Lev
walkouts.
got
What's
13.
Didn't get
They
to do
played
any
here.
K-pop walkouts.
We already knew how this went.
Can't hear the last
but
part.
the difference
Yeah, oh, the K-pop
is how
walkouts. I didn't get to do
close
any
Heretics
fun
now are.
walkouts because
They
the other
can
stage
see
was
it.
so
They can
short,
nearly
and I didn't
touch
want to
that
like
trophy.
be annoying.
Yeah,
This
this one has a long walkway.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Chance
So
It's
it's
a
like,
different location,
A
right?
chance
Yeah.
to right their wrongs in previous finals. And no bigger stage than champions.
All of us?
But they still
Yeah, all
have
of us
to get
on
past
both.
Lev.
I don't know who it's
They've done the
for,
hard work initially.
but-
Couple of maps behind them now. And they've done so much heavy lifting here. 9 rounds.
Wait, oh
Look at the
shit, I
run
just
of them.
realized I did my government
The Lev.
signature.
oh really?
This isn't my,
Prove how
like,
bad you want
Oh,
it.
not your, not
Oh,
your
I won't
street
lie.
wearing
I did that
signature?
once on someone's jersey before. I did my actual signature once.
wait.
And then I was like,
I didn't do my
I was like,
content
oh.
creator
I don't care
one.
who you are.
funny.
You
Oh,
gotta give us
whatever.
a little more.
Whatever,
Lev.
limited edition.
The reason why you want them
Gotta
separate.
get at least 3.
Yeah, I
Sets
don't
it
know.
all
I
up.
just like
Team
I've
Heretics
had
off the
multiple
back of that timeout
instances of
call
like
from Lev.
when I
holding.
But that's because your actual tag, gamer tag is your actual name,
Yeah,
right?
it is my actual
They just
name.
tried it, didn't work. Lev still.
Like I had an instance where
One
I got
defending C,
a COVID
2
test
defending front
before,
of
and
B.
it was during like peak
Two
COVID,
defending,
right?
so split.
And one of the
Anywhere
workers
Team
at the
Heretics
COVID
chooses to
facility
go,
got my
they have a
phone number
5v2 at
and
worst.
texted me.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's kind of weird.
Yes.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not me.
They wouldn't even know. It would look cool.
Open.
Yeah.
Then they see the signature. Who's Uncle Billy?
Yeah, the uncle.
First time we're
This
seeing
is
Test
truly
this
limited. We got a
That was a
government
special
signature.
edition signature from
The
Kyedae.
one.
Yeah, that's the government one.
The government one.
They're taking no chances here.
And
They're feeling surrounded, but look at Tex.
Is that the go?
It's so
for Heretics now?
precarious. This positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine, and he's played it cool.
Oh my god, he credit. Everything's going wrong.
His gun barrel poked out.
Oh.
When he looked at the raise. Wait, he's got ult again. I swear I just watched him use it.
He did, like 2 rounds ago.
Welcome
to Valorant.
It was on B, right?
Yeah, it was on B.
NG backfilling the space on CT.
That's like the funniest thing about this game is like you'll have an ult, and if you're just popping off, you have another ult like 2 rounds later.
Yeah. Well, not me, mate. I get 1.5 at most.
Something else, show us something here.
I feel like that would happen a lot for Gecko, because when we were like first picking up Gecko on Bind, it'd be like, oh, I have my Thrash after the second round. I'm like, wait, I have my Thrash again on the 4th round. What's going on?
You don't realize because you're farming the orbs, you get the plant, and it's wingman planting, so you don't see yourself pick up the orb.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you get like 1 or 2 kills, that's like a 4-orb round.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
insane.
It does not work against Team Heretics.
Oh, that's what happened.
They play as soon as they see that flank coming in, they know it's not just one player.
This is the first time
they know it's
I
multiple.
feel like I've seen
they press
Aspas near the bottom.
They know at worst they're in front of a 5 versus 3.
I think LEV look a bit lost
that
now.
space. It's been the name of the game.
Whenever you get shit on as a team, you get shit on individually. There's nothing that you can do against that.
LEV.
Yeah.
A slow opening. A more passive approach that
do you guys ever get anxious when you play?
But
or like
keep
before?
that stun on Mazzino.
Every game.
Really?
Over towards C. If
how do you like deal with it, or how do you like go through the process of trying to calm yourself down before you're on stage? Because once you're on, do you feel like you're like locked in, or do you feel like nervous still?
I think for me, it's like I just do breathing the whole time, and then I just, for me, I try and focus on making the boys make sure they're cool and calm, and we do our little routine.
Still above a minute. They can pivot.
And then for me, it's like, I just got to make sure that when I talk, it's got energy and it's got confidence, and it doesn't matter then, because the boys will go kill, and then I will hopefully then pick up the scraps if they need it. So that's how I do it. But generally, I struggle to sleep after a loss, especially. Like I can't sleep the whole night. And then before a game, like before our game, I got so excited about Ascent because I was like, I figured something out. I was like, this is going to be amazing if we get to play Ascent, like if we beat Sen. And then I ended up staying up an hour. But in my head, I was like, no, I need to sleep. So I put some meditation thing on. And then I was just thinking about Ascent whilst at the meditation. I was like, oh my goodness, this is the worst time to not be able to sleep.
Call upon him. Maybe it's his time to answer that call. 13 seconds.
Once you're on stage, it's like sometimes I'm ready, sometimes I'm not, and I get into it. It's like a slow
process, kind of.
Yeah, I kind of agree with it.
A 2v1. Can you give him anything?
You definitely get some like. Oh my gosh. 11 to 1.
GG.
Yeah, basically. It's kind of like the night before like Christmas as a kid.
Yeah.
In one half, Josh, this has been a masterclass here. A night and day.
No, I couldn't even begin to imagine like actually performing like on stage. I get nervous just watching like.
Goal in mind.
I don't know. I could never play. Like literally, props to you guys. Seriously, to be able to do all of this, as well as getting like scrutiny from like the community. I feel like that is really rough. At least like. From the perspective of like, you know, knowing you guys personally and then seeing it, and it hurts me, so.
For me, it's like, I don't really care too much about the people's comments, because this event, obviously I know I play dog, and then I'm annoyed at myself. The only thing about the comments is, they remind me how annoyed at myself I was. So like, I might be fine, I see a comment, like, oh, Bosia is dog, or he should be kicked, and I was like, yeah, I kind of have to agree with that, brother. Like, honestly, I have to agree. And then my mood is down for like 5 minutes until I forget about it. Yeah. And it's just like, yeah, it's just a bit sad. But I do love the competing side, and like, I'm gonna have a redemption next year. Hopefully, I'm not gonna. That's not me saying it, because like,
you will.
I don't want to jinx myself, but
yeah, you will. Don't worry. And the community loves you, and you bring really, really good energy. Seriously, like you're. I don't know, like the impact that you have on the community with you being positive all the time, like it makes a difference. Like it actually does. So thank you.
That's okay. Yeah, no problem, I guess. Yeah.
It's always definitely nice to hear your takes.
Oh, really?
On the maps, I watch your stream here and there too.
Or your YouTube videos are also really helpful with like the bomb timings. I watched that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I learned.
No worries.
I'm awful in clutch situations still, but
would be
I need to
miracle for LEV. It's not
get back on that grind. But at the same time, I want to get on the grind, the other grind, which is like getting good.
They burned both their timeouts.
Hard to manage. I think time. That's why I felt this event was like at the start of the event, I was feeling like really chill. Like we had some stuff to do, but I felt like it would be ready. And then like, for instance, Abyss wasn't working for us, and I was stressing about that. But then because I was stressing about that, my time was divided. Like I didn't want to have to focus on it. I wanted to focus on like Ascent on like other maps. And then we come to this event, and then Lotus is looking a bit. And I'm like, oh no, what's happening with Lotus now? That was our like, we needed that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so then I think I got way too stressed and then tired, and then because I was ended up sleeping like 12:30 until 11:30 every day. I was like 11 hours. Like I don't normally sleep that long. And I was like, I just can't wake up.
Your body needed it though.
Same approach that they had on Abyss, right? They went towards B after a little bit of A pressure. Tex and Ospas leading the charge, but here, Benji playing that retake, waiting for the rest of his team to come back.
This is crazy. 11-1.
So well in some of these retakes.
Oh my, we're not going to see it. I thought we were going to be whipping out the old school Carmine Corp retake, which was the Omen flash across the back left side, elbow area, and then raise double satchel, but it looks like they're doing something different.
Here comes the retake.
Yeah,
oh, they're actually retaking a lot different.
Up, Paranoia too deep, Miniboo on the way, first man falls, Aspas King trying to desperately claw into this, hold on, give them a chance, give them a moment, give them
Hey, they're in the game.
They're in. Nate, that's what I said. when we got around versus you guys, and we're like, okay, we can maybe come back 12-4.
No
here we go.
Allowed. LEV, they pick up that first one. It gets a little close at the end there.
You flashed yourself 376 times.
5 versus 5.
Apparently.
Coming out from both sides. LEV a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But LEV, if they want to be able to do this comeback, remember, Team Heretics.
I have a question. I saw one time it was a comms video on Lotus, and you guys had like a 10 post plan or something.
Yeah.
What is that?
So it was obviously because you guys were in Madrid and you guys looked like the best team there.
Yeah.
And our post plans didn't look that good going into the kickoff. And then I was just having a look at your. We were looking at your C post plan. You know the box on the top right where the Viper is like now above her.
Yeah.
Like that box, like in the games that you like to go there as Omen.
Yeah.
And so if we wanted to play like offside post, we'd just say offside post. But if we wanted to play an onside post, then we'd say, let's go 10s. So like someone goes 10s.
Oh,
and then we go into that corner and we kind of play off of that person.
Yeah.
And then we also just have like, let's go aggro and let's push CT.
Yeah.
But that one's quite rare.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because what is it? Sassy like. He sent me the video link. He's like, Tyson, like, what is this? Like, what the fuck do you do? And I'm like, I don't even know what I do.
Yeah.
They're good. They have that map control.
Yeah, it's just you just farming on this box. So just playing around that area, really.
Yeah. It's where they come in.
We also, on Breeze, we had a 10th and kyedae spot.
They're hitting their shots.
Some of these situations on the B, so you know the two pillars. The bottom one was 10s and the top one was kyedae.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
But I won't lie, we kind of forgot those comps because Breeze went away.
Yeah.
So we came back and we just ended up calling it back left, front left. But it was like, what we used to call it? Oh yeah, 10s kyedae.
There's no shot. I will see you again. Show us what you've got.
I actually quite like calling positions after players that have done something in those spots, because if you end up playing against those players, you kind of subconsciously think about it a little bit.
Because people have patterns, what they like to do. Yeah, for sure.
Well, they can take chances.
Like Sabrosa.
Yeah. Exactly, Rose.
I feel like the name kind of has to be like very. It has to be like easy to say though. Like for example, if you got like, I don't know, who's that one Chinese player that just had like so many characters like numbers and stuff?
HMF.
Yeah, that. Like if he just had a spot that he just went crazy all the time. Would you call it that, or like you'd have to go for something else?
Yeah, we have to simplify it down. 10's nice little one syllable.
10 spot right here too.
A great
rebel.
Yeah, we can call that 10's technically too, but I think exactly. So it'd be like if we feel like we really need a compliment. Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Valorant.
LEV are being decimated. King, Com,
That's just unfortunate.
Aspas. Where do you go? Do you look towards B? I up C? You're not going A anymore.
I want to know how many kills Riens has gotten either through smokes or through
silence
walls.
Is deafening.
I've seen
you hear
a
your
lot
own
from
heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is
against
quickly,
you guys.
Yeah, I remember.
approaching.
He was farming us as well, so.
Boo. On the other side of
I
the
mean, he's been playing really good this match.
Passes.
Oh no, this is sad.
Opportunity.
Oh my god. It is.
That was sad.
That's just very unfortunate. Oh my gosh.
Oh my days.
It's Jover.
Oh,
it's actually Jover.
There's no timeout.
Got flashbacks that round.
LEV, they had that first opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not pay off. But the response re-ends the Odin spam. Blind through the door. Just catches one randomly, catches a second randomly, and it's all
I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not spamming enough walls.
Yeah, Riens did it well as well. You always spam straight and then flick to the right because the enemies react and go, ah, and they run right. He just
Heretics one
Noted.
away.
I don't use the Odin enough, but I feel like I'm so bad with the Odin.
Watch this go from bad to worse.
The Odin, okay, I won't lie, the Odin online versus Odin on LAN is way different. The Odin on LAN is actually like very strong.
Everything they have
also, players really struggle against Odin peeking. Yeah. When someone peeks with the Odin, it's a lot slower, so they whiff.
Yeah.
Like, I've done it loads.
So much damage towards LEV, leaving them in a 2v3. And Mazzino is so isolated.
It's kind of like the thing when people like crouch peek instead of like wide swinging or jiggling. It's like kind of weird. I don't know.
Look at that disciplined regroup.
Miniboom, Benji, Woot.
They're like, we need to win this, boys.
They show patience.
Close it out.
One man in an Odin. Wait, this plant spot's actually pretty good with the Odin though. If he can get the tree.
Oh, he's dished.
Oh, never mind.
Bro's jump spot in a 1v3.
Going to finals.
There we go. EMEA made it.
Yeah.
What can I say?
They did.
I'd like to thank, don't know.
They came so close. They showed so much tenacity.
How did the stage feel?
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. I like the big LED screens.
Yeah.
Like your player cams and shit.
Yeah, it was kind of like that for when I was watching last year's champs. They had the exact same thing, and it was awesome.
Give it a moment. See what it means to him. Sheer elation for Heretics to face a team that they'd lost to here recently, to face those maps again. And on the other side, LEV.
I'm excited to see the opening for the finals.
For greatness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they got this close, so damn close.
NG Fishy,
But today, it wasn't their day.
Close isn't good enough when you're in the champs.
What a dominant series.
Run.
They're looking so
Team
warm.
Heretics. They're on that stage right now, and oh man, the progression. You can see, you talked about it. They lost that first matchup, that head-to-head. But here, in that rematch, it looked like a completely revamped team. Different, and you have to look at what contributes to that. It's got to be the coaching
Oh my
staff.
God, let's zoom in on the CEO of LEV.
A lot of it probably on the shoulders of Boo, the in-game leader, but also the players, the stars. You have Riens, you have Benji, you have Woot, you have Mini Boo. Like, you talk about this team, you're highlighting all these other players. Mini Boo, he slips the discussion somehow.
Even though he's top of the
Fuck, I'm the biggest crybaby, bro. I swear, I would just be like bawling on stage.
Neon Rays, it doesn't
You?
matter.
Yeah, probably.
Every match I lost, I would just be crying.
I think it's like
They have so much resilience.
These guys are good.
when you lose,
They are damn
you
good. I'm glad you
don't
mentioned
really
to my mind,
feel
he's out
it
there
yet
potential
until
on
as
the
soon
MVPs,
as you
but
step
that's
off the
what we're talking
stage.
about.
Really?
Yeah, well,
These
that's
are
for
the
me. Like,
belting
when I lost yesterday, I was like,
And you're right, you
it's,
can
it's
pick
fine,
so
it's
many of the
fine.
players.
And then as soon as you step off the stage and know
God,
that you're not going to go back
it's
on
hard
it,
to look towards
that's
Lev
when
at
it's
times.
like,
I
boom.
mean,
Yeah, for me anyway.
gave it a go.
How about for you, Ty?
But what are you meant
Do you
to
feel
do
it there
against
on
a
the
side that
stage?
looks to be getting
I
stronger
think it depends on how
and
the match went.
stronger? Heartbreak for
If it was like a match that I was like proud of playing and like we played our best, then I'm like, I don't feel as hurt. But if I feel like we just like absolutely shit the bed and we're like underperformed like immensely and didn't show up to like even have like a competitive and like a fun match to watch, then that probably would affect me more on stage.
But it won't be in Champions this time around.
Heretics, they've been on the receiving side. When they've hit the grand finals, they've suffered. They've been quoted saying
grand final, these Heretics.
They would rather like lose early than
I
they get
literally said this,
second
by the way.
place again.
I accidentally said it to my boys.
Set up in
but I
that
said,
moment
wait,
where it's either
EG
they win it
lost
all,
to
or they go out in
us
second
in the Tokyo
again.
grand finals.
Are they gonna
and
let
then
this happen,
they ended up winning
or
in
have they
the
learned?
champs.
We've seen their growth so
And then
far.
what's happened?
Is it
Heretics
enough,
lose to Genji in the
EDG,
Shanghai
the final
finals.
boss.
Who's in the final champ?
they
Heretic.
have
There's a buff
Pattern, you
Oh
feel
my
it?
god, wait, you might have figured it out.
There's a script,
Wait,
brother.
it's a formula.
And also, EG, I think
will
we're
be
in the
back to
lower
this
bracket in the
stage.
grand finals of champs, right?
Yeah, I think so.
For Lev, I think they've
Wait, you
made
cracked
some
the
fans
code.
here today.
Oh my god. It's the
Absolutely.
easiest script in the
Hard
world,
game.
right? Come on, bro.
Hard opponent.
I didn't even get a good grade in
Backstage
English.
Area. Never easy in these moments, but a glance back throughout at least the last map here, in case you missed it. And it was, well, quite quick, really.
It was just a reel of, I mean, a lot of these fights came down to these big team fights. Team Heretics coming out on top, the positioning, the crossfires that they have, the understanding of where they need to push, keep the pressure on next. And of course, you have moments like this, the Odin spams, the smoke spams, just random things happening. Just sometimes the luck is in your favor and sometimes it's against you. And right now, just how the stars align for this team was magical.
And they made something of it as well. It's one thing to have the luck.
I'm getting
sometimes
annoyed
to
again.
Let it slip away. You don't utilize it, but
Loud
here,
lost to Optic in
gosh, it
2022.
almost felt like a mercy killing at a 13-3. Lev just didn't have it in him
Well, it's
anymore.
the
But
easiest
someone who
script
does
in the
have
world.
it
It's the easiest script in the world.
Who's standing by the Verizon post-match interview.
Oh, Rans?
Inspire Arena. Let me hear it for Rian. 오늘 3대1 승리로 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 벤지피시 선수는 정말 숨을 가쁘게 몰아쉬기도 하고 미니보 선수도 굉장히 신나 보였는데 리엔즈 선수 담담하거든요. 지금 어떤 기분인지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Rienz. 3-1 to advance to the grand finals. We saw the sigh of relief from Benji and also Su from Miniboo as well. But you seem pretty calm. Like, what's going on? How do you feel right now?
I mean, I'm so happy, but I'm kind of like Boo, you know, I'm kind of chill. Of course, I'm so happy, like I'm also excited, you know. We're gonna play grand final, especially in our like first year, you know, like everybody is joining champions for first time in our team. So I think it's like great achievement, you know, and I'm really confident that we're gonna win.
Oh, win the whole thing. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
먼저 부 선수랑 리엔즈 선수가 성향이 비슷해서 좀 이렇게 많이 기쁠 때도 그 감정을 많이 드러내지 않는 편이지만 너무 행복하고 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. 특히 이렇게 결승전에 진출하게 됐는데 사실 팀에 있는 모든 선수들이 챔피언스 결승전은 처음이기 때문에 또 너무너무 신나고 열심히 해서 내일 우승할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그럼 먼저 가볍게 게임 얘기 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데요. 뭐 선셋에서도 그렇고 어비스에서도 그렇고 이 부 선수가 사이트를 혼자 보는 일이 많았거든요. 좀 부 선수의 콜이 그렇게 나온 건지 부 선수를 선수들이 믿고 있는 건지 아니면 이게 전략의 일부인지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Speaking of Boo, we see him holding a side by himself a lot, especially on Sunset A, also on Abyss, on his Astra as well. Is this part of your game plan, or is this more of him giving you the calls and the teammates having that full faith in him that he can definitely hold the side on his own?
I mean, I would say like we trust Boo so much. So whatever he says, we listen. And if he says that he can hold the side solo, we will, of course, just believe him and just show.
And he does, right? He does.
Exactly.
부 선수에 대한 믿음이라고 얘기합니다. 부 선수가 이제 뭐라고 콜을 내리기만 하면은 선수들은 그걸 따를 준비가 돼 있고 부 선수가 만약에 선수들이 다가오는데 내가 사이트 혼자 다 막을 수 있다라고 하면은 충분히 막을 수 있다고 믿기 때문에 이런 믿음이 빛나는 답변을 줬는데요. 렌즈 선수 그리고 올해 데뷔해서
Wait, you're literally just like me.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Okay, I won't lie. I did that a lot too. Like, kyedae used to like film me.
I have videos.
Yeah, she has videos of me when I was like first like doing more like content videos and stuff, and doing intros and outros and stuff. It would take me like at least like 10-15 tries to like finally get like an okay or like a manageable like intro or outro. I think with practice I got a lot better. I can definitely like one take it or like maybe like 2 or 3 take it now.
Does nothing scare you?
I'm still horrible. Oh my god.
I mean,
it's just practice.
Think everybody in the team loves each other, so there is no like mental issues in the team. You know, like everybody trusts each other and everybody's like have stamina.
How do you feel whenever you get interviewed by Yinsu? Do you ever get like giddy inside? Because I see you guys whenever there's like
it's rare.
Yeah,
it's really rare.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd say it's quite funny because normally we're not really meant to get. I'm not meant to get interviewed by her. So then when I was on stage and she comes on, I'm like, wait, are you interviewing me? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, we're in for a good one then. It's quite cute to be fair. Because we actually, I don't see her during the events.
Like ever really well, yeah, because she's off doing her own stuff with work and then you competing.
Yeah, so this event, like I saw her once after we beat Crew. I saw her that night quickly and like we went to like Hop Hop.
EDG.
And then after that, like I didn't see her until obviously we got knocked out by
But I feel like you could be up for it. So anything you'd like to say to EDG?
Our rule is like
no trash talk.
During the tournaments, I'm with the boys and like focusing on that and focusing on the team. And then like we have literally like off season and stuff together. Like we're gonna go travel around bits and bobs, but
and I think we have.
Yeah, I just want to make sure
positive part.
You're in it, locked in.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't help. Let's be real. Like I wasn't really locked in this event. I don't know what happened, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
we'll just see tomorrow.
Okay.
Good luck.
But I think players are different. Like some players need it, some players don't need it as much. It's about finding a balance that works well in the
잘하는 것 같기 때문에 내일도 열심히 해서 좋은 경기 겸손하게 펼치면서 우승을 할 수 있었으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 리엔즈 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Rienz.
Thank you.
Good luck in the grand finals.
Thank you, 감사합니다.
And that's all we have for the
Oh, he whipped out some Korean there.
He did.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. All right. I think we're good to...
what a day we have had. I've
we calling it?
Back here with me, joined by two very
awesome having a special guest.
Yeah,
for joining us.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. If you want to join at any point tomorrow, just hop in, okay? Because we have Amin on, so we'll have two masterminds. Jung Cutie?
Jung.
He's gonna be watching.
Amin.
Yeah.
That's a cool name.
Yeah.
Used to it now at this point.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Jung QT. We copied his split setups, and Alfie was like, I'm gonna go Jung 2Q. It was like, it's QT, bro. And then we ended up saying like, I'm doing Jung 2Q setup on B.
Yeah, like I think on Abyss we kind of just. I mean, they played well first of all.
Oh wait, they already.
You got them on the desk already?
Already?
That was
wow,
fast.
They're hopping on.
They're like quick, get in.
We lost a few
get in, get out.
Really stupid
Shall we on?
And then it kind of just snowballed from there.
Yeah,
so
I'm down
we
to.
got to Lotus, we just told the guys to reset.
My ears might need a break from this headset.
Yeah, these are
so
these
like,
clamp.
yeah.
One of the things that I've been talking about here that I was just kind of grasping at straws, but hoping that this was going to be the case. Do you think that after?
Oh yeah, I only played like one show match, and I remember it hurting really bad. I was like, how can you guys play like a
players to be able to go through a longer series?
I would say basically all of the experience we've had this year is kind of came into one and got to the point where, we can deal with a best-of-5 series because
we're not vibing with headset.
I had to take this one out.
And then we had the same in Season 1 against Fnatic.
Yeah, I think
hopefully
we should.
now we've made.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you again, Foster, for joining, and as well, Billy. Thank you guys. Alright, everyone. We are about to end, but we will be back tomorrow for finals.
I mean, if we look back on it,
we'll be back for finals tomorrow, and Tyson and I will be on time. Sorry,
I've seen it.
We were gone for lunch, so
I'm sure you guys have
we were a
seen
little
it
bit
as
late.
well. But he's just at the. I feel like the.
Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, everyone.
He's proving everybody
Thank you for tuning in. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know, like one thing we tell the